And good night, Pack, obviously. Alright.
Becky Safel says OMG, who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says...
Oh, God. Hello. 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 Hello.
Becky Safe says I send you pic.
You sent me pic.
Waddland says oi oi.
Oi, oi. Oh, is that your place? How it looks now? Oh, that's nice.
Says Frozen.
Frozen.
Wisebot says new status uncapped. Subathon Day 25 United Kingdom.
Subathon. Looks lovely, Becky. Looks lovely.
Waddland says Subathon.
Subathon. Yeah, there should be more in there, actually. Oh. I forget.
Becky Saith says ChatGPT told me to move the table to the wall.
Nice. Good old ChatGPT. Still trying to wake up. I just remembered I did a nice little job with the electrical cabinet, didn't I? Oh, that's what I could do. Mark, you're probably the right person to ask if you're here. I do need to look into a as low as possible voltage little ventilation system
says, yeah, I am here.
for the electrical cabinet. So I was just going to set up like a couple of fans and a temperature sensor. I'm going to have some passive vents, but just a couple of fans. So when if it gets warm in there, they turn on, start circulating the air, which is yeah, probably worth getting that installed soon.
Mark and Sutton says PC fans linked to something. Mark and Sutton says I take a look.
Yeah, I'll just because I know that you like the mini controllers. Before you might know controller to recommend. Do you have a controller to recommend? But yeah, I'm just gonna get like PC fans, stick them in, and then have a controller. So when the temperature gets to a certain point, it turns on. I'm not gonna need it in the winter. Like I ordered yesterday when the air fryer was on. It was it was barely getting warm, but I know in that case it will get warm. No, just PC fans. Oh, look at that! It looks beautiful.
Mark and Sutton says, yeah, you could use an ESP32 and a temperature sensor. Says no, I mean at the end.
Like genuinely.
Content creation station.
Content creation station. I won't have a PC, no. I'll just have my laptop, but I'll just have places to sit. Like maybe I'll make it more comfortable for an area to be there with a laptop. I really want to get cladding, just the weight of it.
Malcolm Sutton says, I would love to get Home Assistant installed for you as it could control all these small things for you. That guy Smarty Van does all of that.
Yeah, maybe. It would be cool. I think I'm just, I don't know. Could do it at a later date, I suppose, but it's just the thought of just having to think of more things, installing more wires, etc., etc. Alright, I need to go for a wee. Alright, hold that thought, chat. Hold that thought. Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
495 says everything is temporary on this channel now.
Calm down. Calm down. Only 90%, alright? Let's not use exaggerating words like everything. I'm going to have one more scan around in the van. Alright. One more scan. Right, there's my book. Oh. Ah, right. Probably charge this now. 40%. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She can stay down. Need some fresh air. Let's see what the battery's saying.
Becky Saith says, pull back those curtains.
Pull back those curtains. Right. Let's get going. Aren't you a funny one, Becky? 100%, lovely. I'll take that. %45%. Hopefully the sun gets on it, charges it up. Where's my keys?
Patsy 510 says asterisk asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk. Right. Am I going to need a... Look at the bed hair. Oh. The fan was off most of the night, so I feel bunged up again.
Asterisk, asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk. Uh, right.
Toilet brush salesman says morning Aldi car park.
Yeah, I've ordered Audi car park. So I've got some crumpets, got butter, jam. Got a couple of Hunter's chickens in there.
Becky says proper van life.
Proper van life. I don't mess around. Oh, hello YouTube. I haven't activated the YouTube chat. Hang on. YouTube chat.
Mark and Sutton says I have posted to links in van spam in Discord for fan control.
All right, nice one, bro. Let's have just a little wee check. Oh, Mark, I discovered something recently because I was like, why? Because when I post it, it's like an essay link. If you use the share feature on Amazon, it puts it into a tiny link. Just FYI, if you're interested in that little thing I found. Yeah, see, that is what Beck sent me. So is that like a built-in controller with a temperature?
Mark and Sutton says oh thanks, was thinking how do I make that link shorter?
Yeah, use the share function on Amazon, and it just makes it into a tiny link. Because I was doing the same. I was just putting these massive links in. I was like, that's just annoying.
Mark and Sutton says the second one is all built in.
Oh, it's an air fryer. I could hear a weird rattle, and it's the air fryer, the grill inside it. It's slightly rattling. It gets more vibrationary when you're stationary. Let's find Beck's one again, because Beck's one, I think... Is it literally the same one? The exact same sort of thing. $7.99 for 2. So, how many fans can you plug into that? Or does that plug into a controller? Oh, it's a controller regulator. 12-volt load. I guess you just connect it in like series. Is that right?
Mark and Sutton says the fan plugs into the controller. You could put more than one depending on the load.
Yeah, because I'll probably need about. I need at least 4, because I'll need to put.
Mark and Sutton says parallel.
Parallel. Yeah, I'd need at least 4, 2 on each side. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. I don't know why I don't learn like getting up. Getting up at this time is just rush hour traffic. Very dramatic reverse. Oh, there's a digger over there. What the hell? Just parks his digger out. Not a digger, is it? What is it? It's a tarmac flattener thing, a roller.
Becky Saith says it's 7:25 p.m. too early to go to bed.
Depends how you feel. Nah, I'd say not. Well, I reckon your body's probably proper fucked. You'll probably have like a 11-hour, possibly 12-hour sleep if you're really fatigued. Which, you know, wakes you up perfectly
Mark
around the
Sutton
6
says
a.m. mark.
If you want more fans, I would just get the first link and connect more fans to that. If they run too slow, you could always get a relay and connect them to that.
Run a relay. How would a relay help there? I'm just trying to figure out the connection, the technical side.
Becky Saith says I had horrible nightmares last night.
Again. That's rough. Sorry to hear that, Becky. No one likes nightmares. Oh, big man, look at him. Flying around there.
510 says caption from accessibility not work. Thank to Apple and Twitch work together great.
Oh, nice. You might struggle to get good quality
41210
subtitles
says, "Morning, Stevie."
because unfortunately I have a weird accent. Morning, Raw.
Mark and Sutton says the controller could have a current limit. A relay will fix that, as the controller only needs to turn on the relay.
Oh, a current limiter. No need to turn on the relay, right. So, then they need a separate power source? Oh, I'm guessing so, right? The relay, okay, so the relay it turns on the relay, which switches to an alternate power source.
Mark and Sutton says no, it can run from 12 volts. Looking at the specs, it looks like the controller has a built-in relay.
Yeah, no, I know, I know 12 volts, but what I mean is if the feed into the controller is limited, then surely you'd need a separate feed so it doesn't get limited. Because a relay's a switch, right? It switches between alternate connections. It's like the relay in the windscreen wipers turns on the power to them. After a few seconds, cuts the power. The same with indicators, isn't it? Indicators probably the better one.
Mark and Sutton says yes, correct. It's basically a switch.
Yeah, so that's what I meant by the technical side. I was trying to figure out what the relay's switching.
James 96p says, what sort of things help extend the time? Is it just subs, donors and bit donations?
Yeah, raids as well. Raids, new people that follow. But yeah, donations, subs on both Twitch and Kick, and YouTube stuff. Donations are the most effective, but also with the donations and with all the different stuff you get wheel spins, and the wheel spins can add more time. You could get like a bonus hour. So there's like loads of bonus time I do for a bit of fun, make it more exciting. And when the goals are hit at the bottom, so the donation goal and the sub goals, when they're hit, it adds a bonus 24 hours, and the bit goal, when that's hit, it adds 2 hours.
Mark and Sutton says the fans on the downloading the spec sheet, no relay will be needed. Even relays have current limits, but I think you'll be for this one, as the relay can even handle 240 volts.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is if it's 240 volts, that's a lower current. If it's limiting the current, it's going to be more likely, it's a higher current at 12 volts.
Mark and Sutton says the built-in relay, I mean.
I wonder what he's doing there with the fences. It's taking them down. Ah, I need that coffee boost. Right. So, open gate. Oh, it's freezing. It's absolutely freezing. It is so cold. Output's 10 amps, so all good. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, fans don't use a lot, do they? Oh. Gate looked like it was going to swing then.
Waddleland says early
None of that.
birds than crows. It's literally close, says assuming that is still right.
I believe so, Chloe, yeah, it is. It was after the first
10 says what's the plan for today, man?
deflation. The plan today, that's a great question. The plan today, my plan has only really gone as far as I need my coffee. To be honest, the main plan today is to make sure I order the things I need. So I probably will order this stuff we're talking about now with the fans.
41210 says coffee first.
Yeah, I want to get the electrical cabinet finished, so I can be like, oh, it's finished. Like, it looks good. Like, you know, because at the minute it was kind of sat there. It was in a working state. Oh, actually, sorry, I do know what I need to do. Yeah, so even though I've got the lovely aesthetics of the cabinet, what I have been slightly putting off, because I know it could potentially ruin the aesthetics, but I need to install a new DC fuse board.
Becky Safe says horsefetics.
Horsefetics, that's it. Yeah. 12 volt. Yeah, DC fuse board needs to go in because there's a few things that haven't got power yet. Like, for example, this controller I need to put in. The diesel heater never had a place to go. There's a few other bits. Well, I can't remember what they are now.
Says horse fetish. Vanilla Freya says good morning.
Good morning, Freya. Good morning. Anyway, I need to shut this gate. Then it's coffee and foods time. That is the plan. And I'm going to wear my coat. Becky moaning about her temperature, saying it's cold at 25 degrees or 23 degrees. Try visiting England in the winter. Dare you. Ah, I've got stoned on my fucking thing. Stone. Prick. Oh, wind chill, love it. Oh, love a bit of wind chill, don't we, chat?
1210 says, so the big battery charges from the solar power or a charge point.
Oh, it was 28 today, getting colder, I'll behave. So the big battery charges from the solar power or charge
Denzel
point.
says hi.
Well, raw, this is where my magical electrical cabinet comes to life. It charges, when I drive, it charges from solar and it charges from a charge point. All three, mate. Doesn't mess about.
Cold outside too.
Yep, very cold outside. And I hope the subtitles pick up what I'm saying correctly.
Wisebot says new follow.
Denzel,
welcome.
Thank you for the follow, mate.
17,239 followers.
I don't
332.
I don't
Check
want to.
out 170 says morning, Mr. Drive and chats.
Mr. Drive. Why'd you call me Mr. Drive? No one's ever called me Mr. Drive before. But yeah, good morning, checkout. Mr. Drive. I'm not opening the window, it's too cold.
Says thought it might when you drive to. That's efficient. It's got some juice if I remember it was 3,000 volts. Check out one.
Did you say 3,000 volts? Just 12 volts, just 12. But it has a lot of amp hours in it. 630 bad boy amp hours. Right. Scones and crumpets again, isn't it? It's got to be. What else would it be?
Mark and Sutton says morning checkout. Mark and Sutton says strong. Check out 170 says morning Mark. Rule 1210 says yeah was exaggerating a little.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
He says with cream and jam.
Nah, do you know what? I went to buy clotted cream yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, let's get the clotted cream, because that's what chat were banging on about. But it was $1.99. And I was like, $1.99. Is it really worth $1.99? Just to slightly enhance my scone experience. So I opted out. Alright, how much time do I owe? What was it? So 10 till 6:30, 7:30. I owe 90 minutes. Let me add the 90 minutes on now. Got a phone. Butter, jam. Oh. Yeah, I just opted for the butter. Butter and jam is still pretty nice. Obviously, if I got clotted cream, and did the scones with clotted cream, it would be that little bit better. I just didn't think it was £2 worth better. Leftover Jamaican patties for breakfast. That is an interesting breakfast.
Raw 1210 says it's the path of least resistance, Stevie. Raw 1210 says we can't all be on the sconflex.
Mate, I'm literally cooking 45p crumpets. Oh, what does Beck? Oh, Beck sent me something. What's that say? AI made this. Oh, he made a cabinet. What do I need for the handles for the cabinet? Because you get different handles where you could like slide it by grabbing it, but that seems dramatic. But normally on like cabinets you get like little holes where you put a finger in to slide it across. Is that what I need? Can you drill in polycarbonate without it cracking? All these questions. This is what I mean, is this whole experience is all just learning on the go. It does look good though. I am very happy with that. Once it's got the fans in and the LEDs and the sliding doors, that is going to be spot on, that. Actually, I'll give it one more minute, I think. One more minute. Yeah, I'm not eating the scone yet, mate. Trust me, it's 45p. You can afford 45p. In fact, you probably had it as a leftover from a takeaway, so you're low-key flexing. This jam's good as well. I'm glad I went with this. So when I was in Aldi, there was a few layers, levels, I should say, a few levels of different jams. So there was a jam that was like 45p or something. I looked at it and I was like, that can't be good. It just looks. Thanks, bro. I was like, that can't be great for you, looking at it. And then I looked at the next one up, and it was like, I think it was like £1 maybe. And I was like, it still don't look that great. And then I saw this one was it said conserve and that, and it got me with the marketing. I looked at the ingredients, and there's only like raspberries and sugar in it. It didn't have all the other crap. So I was like, I'll just pay a bit more and get this.
Screen Tab says the cheap jams are sweet AF, sometimes a nice treat.
It was also like just how much was like crap was in it. I was like, I don't want to put all that in there. Come on.
Screen Tap says, how was the shelf life of the cheap one versus the more expensive one? Becky
I didn't look at that.
I've not had refined sugar for a while now.
Not even hidden in some of the stuff. Some hidden refined sugar.
Becky says no.
Fair enough. I was going to ask Mark. In the Discord, Beck sent also a controller temperature sensor. Is the one he sent the same one as what you sent, or is it a different one? Is there some important differences or something that I'm missing? Hello, Coda. How's it going, lad?
Screen Tap says, for the sliding door carpeting, can only see the top half of door. Is the bottom half still the plywood or similar to the new wood cutouts on the rear doors?
Yeah, it's still plywood from like which I put on there. But yeah, it is similar to the rear doors. It's a bit of ply that I've put on the bottom.
Becky says, I found this juice. It's pure pink lady apple and sparkling.
Oh, sounds lovely.
Same one.
Oh, it is the same. All right. I wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Says, has the Middle East war affected your fuel prices yet? Screen Tap says, oh, so the rear doors are also
Probably, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I just put a bit of ply for the bottom. And they're getting coverage as well. The rear doors, they have like a brown leatherette. If you're in the Discord, I think there's loads in there now, but scroll up in the camper van conversion spam. There's some AI stuff in there. And there's AI of the rear doors with the brown leatherette.
Becky says it's a beautiful money-making strategy for home countries. Becky says I am skirting around politics.
Yeah, better not be breaking any rules in this channel. It's a beautiful money-making strategy for home countries. Oh. What the fuck? Oh.
Says, ain't nothing like some AI sleuth design inspiration.
What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, lovely. Alright, get me that coffee, chat. That's what I need. And more of my jam crumpet. This is really nice jam, you know. I need to sort my barnet out as well.
Check out 170 says coffee not allowed.
What? What sort of sick joke is that? Coffee not allowed.
Becky Safe says too tired to eat dinner again. Checkout 170 says Kappa. Mark and Sutton says I didn't choose his one because there was no spec sheet, but in one I picked had more reviews and was slightly higher, 4.1 stars. Checkout
Nice.
170 says or UNCAPPED.
Nice. I've got to figure out where I'm placing it as well. I'll probably put it on the outside. Or does it need to be here? Maybe it could go on the bottom.
Checkout 170 says crumpets with jam there, mate.
Mmm.
Mark and Sutton says electrically they are the same device by the looks of it.
Mmm. Oh, that's good, that. Oh, that is delicious. Oh, my days. Oh, I love a bit of the old crumpets. That sounded wrong, but... Anyone who doesn't have butter with them, I mean, that is a crime. That is legit a crime.
Raw 1210 says, do you plan on putting refrigeration in the van setup or is it not needed?
No, I do plan, yeah.
170 says, can you boil water in your air
I've just
fryer
been,
for coffee?
I've been planning the kitchen recently. This is actually the fridge port. So yeah, there's going to be a fridge there. I'm going to get it probably in the next month or so. Because obviously while I'm living in here, it'll be easier to have a fridge to live. But at the minute, the temperature's that cold. Like I had a pack of bacon. It was open for about 4 or 5 days and it was in here. But the temperature is so cold, it keeps. So at the minute, I don't actually need a fridge.
I mean, I guess you can get fresh food and water from the shops when you need it, but it would be nice.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing at the minute. Like, because I'm literally living in Aldi car park, so I just do a shop every day because I'm there anyway. I just get out my car and buy stuff. So it's like, there's that, and the fact that it's that cold in here, things keep. So let's try that. Oh. Lovely. Looking forward to this.
Raw 1210 says is that the hardest part of it, the cold I mean.
I mean, that's up there, yeah. One of the hardest things for me in the situation I'm in is trying to live in it while converting it. Like, it's a bit better now that I've got things built and the electric's built and I can use the air fryer and stuff. It's starting to get a bit easier, but it's still challenging. But yeah, the cold should go soon. Where's the water? Where did I put it? I just remembered. I was like, I swear I tucked it down the side of the air fryer. And there it was.
Checkout 170 says, I remember when you first got this van and done the 36-hour stream. Living in it and what you have done is amazing.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's come a long way, innit? Yeah, when I first got the van, it was just an empty van. Literally just an empty delivery van. I think I might look into getting it weighed tomorrow. Scary. But yeah, I really want cladding.
It's gonna be pretty rewarding when it's done.
It is. There is a problem looming over me, which is the weight. If the weight's over, I'm pretty fucked. I have to then train to get my higher license. And then I got to up rate this van. And then what that also means is it's then more of a ball ache to sell, because not anyone can drive it then. Only people with the right license can drive it. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue at the minute.
Raw 1210 says, what's the limit and what you on now?
I don't know exactly what I'm on now, but when I had my van full of everything, it was like 3.3 ton. And the limit is 3.5 ton. And that was rough estimate. Peter the Viking! Thank you, Peter. 5 gifted. Appreciate that, bro. What did the wheel spin? Oh, a little bonus 10 minutes as well. Cheeky, cheeky. Thanks, bro. Shock D. Hello, Shock D.
Peter the Wicking says W.
And then there's the wheel spin. You get a wheel spin for hitting 5. Although we're close to I think we're close to another wheel spin on the subs. What's the sub number at? I'm gonna put that knife. Oh, yeah. Just hope I didn't get a massive one. Oh, press ups. Oh, that's all right. The workout is gone now, so.
510 says go push up 5.
Yeah, I'm not doing it now. Just 2 minutes just to warm it up.
Peter the Wicking says 18 subs.
All right, 2 more off another wheel spin. Oh, I need to add the 90 minutes. I haven't added it yet, have I? Did I add it? No, I didn't.
Catsy 510 says you have command to look your gears spec X streamer.
You have command to look your
Catsy
gears spec.
510 says ECT.
Your gears spec, etc. Do you mean the van? There we go. Time added. That's all the time I owe you now. Only 18 minutes to go. This could be it.
Mark and Sutton says at Patsy 510 you mean the van specs or streaming specs?
I wonder if they mean stream, because when maybe
Patsy
gear.
510 says hey, let you know I am deaf. I can't hear you. Chat typing. My accessibility iPad Apple not working. Translate to captions.
Ah.
Checkout 170 says 18
Oh, it's not
minutes
working.
to go, you said.
18 hours to go, I meant. Trying to multitask, check out, you know what I'm saying?
Checkout 170 says 18 hours that.
It is 18 hours, mate, yes.
Catsy 510 says IRL you using setup X. Light power, what camera called, stream software X.
Okay, but can you hear me though? If you can't, I'm confused whether to. Can you hear me speak? Are you partially deaf or full deaf?
Mark and Sutton says at Catsy 510 he is just using an iPhone and anti-scuff OBS. Checkout 170 says tasking is hard without multitasking. Catsy 510
True.
says Matt told me you're using Starlink to keep stable connection.
Matt.
Mark and Sutton says yes and Starlink. Raw 1210 says so.
Does it mean?
Plan when the timer runs out. You gonna just stream in the day.
What's the plan when the time runs out? Well, the first plan is have a week off streaming, recharge my batteries and that, have some time to myself. And then after that, I'll just do day streaming. Like, I'll probably just go to the gym or whatnot. Then come here, start stream here. And then probably end stream here.
Going to the campsite without a Saj.
Maybe.
10 says mate that's kinda selfish. What else are we supposed to do? Peter the Wicking says you're a public figure now. You can't have time for yourself, haha.
Well, at the end of the day, chat, technically, you lot are in charge still.
Catsy 510 says hope you don't mind.
And as long as the subathon's still going, I can't stop. So, hope you don't mind tell a story. I'm not sure if cats can hear me though. Can you hear me at all, cats?
Checkout 170 says if we are in charge then be a pal and add 1,000 hours on please.
That's what I said, technically in charge.
510 says you're doing solo. Or have teamwork with you.
Oh,
1210 says
all
captions
solo.
when you talk, mate. Mark and Sutton says
Oh, I thought you said the captions didn't work.
510 is using subtitles on iPad.
Oh, I thought you said in the previous message the subtitles aren't working. So my accessibility iPad Apple not working, translate to captions.
Catsy 510 says iPad not appear subtitles. Raw 1210 says
Well, basically, I'll just say it and hopefully you can pick up bits. But yeah, it's just me that does the streaming, just me that builds the van. I'm a lonely middle-aged man.
Raw 1210 says, can you mime your story, Stevie? Can you tell your story through performance art and dance?
And that's all I've got. Yeah.
Mark and Sutton says basically at Catsy 510 Stevie bought the van to live in it full time and travel when it's built.
Yeah.
Raw 1210 says lol Mark nailed that.
There you go. I've started making these coffees weaker because I used to fill it up, but I believe filling it up, holds something like 6 espressos or something stupid. So when I was having a coffee, I was actually having like 6 coffees. So the reason, what I used to do is I'd pour some and then use like hot water, but because that would be too much of a faff. Yeah, hopefully that's the plan. That is the plan. That will be absolutely awesome.
Raw 1210 says making me wanna dust off you West Beach. Check out 100.
Oh, that's a perfect temperature as well.
Do the van for the day, then go to the gym after that easy.
Yeah, I remember when I was doing the electrics before, there was, let me just see if she's messaged. She hasn't messaged.
Mark and Sutton says at Catsy 510 streaming is his full-time job.
That's annoying. My YouTube watch time hours are going down.
Just got delivered.
Nice. What's Mark getting on a cheeky, what is it, Thursday? Cheeky Thursday morning. Or you mean like food shop as in your grocery shop? Right. Notes. Fuse box, here we go. So yeah, LED 1. Why is that? LED 1.
Mark and Sutton says which of Farm Foods. Sia Kati says you.
Which year? Farm Foods. Wagwan.
Michael_Cruisen says good morning.
Good morning. Tell me you're from Sutton without telling me you're from Sutton, Mark. LED 1. I don't think I actually put what cable that was. What size cable? I'm hoping I didn't put it as a half a mil. Please tell me I didn't. Where is it?
Says currently where you stayed.
Oh, no, I'm just... Oh, that's another...
Says location, I mean.
Round sort of Northampton area. In England. So I've got LED 1, lights 1, 2 and 3. LED 2 and 3. Fridge unknown.
Says new follow. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
240 followers, 333. Catsy 510 says Stevie, you are first person streamer van life in UK ever I see. Inspiring for me.
Oh, thank you.
10 says the deep depths of the East Midlands.
East Midlands. Does it count as East Midlands? Yeah, it is East Midlands, isn't it? Yeah.
Checkout 170 says fridge unknown.
No, fridge then unknown is the next one. I've got the list of all the different circuits on this fuse box. I need a new fuse box because I'm trying to figure out what they are. But number 1 is LED 1. Number 2 is lights 1, 2 and 3. Number 3 is LEDs 2 and 3. Number 4 is fridge. Number 5 is unknown. I've just put single trunk in. 6 is fan. 7 is the window sill USB, which is that one, which is in. Bed USB, that's in. Read and light, which is that wire there. Skylight, which is obviously, as you see, I turn on, that works.
Raw 1210 says I'm born and raised in Leicester, so when I see Corby, Kettering, Northampton, etc. that's East Mids.
Born and raised in Leicester. Oh, that's not far. It's not far at all. LED. Oh, LED 1 is at the bottom, 1mm. Okay.
Checkout 170 says there is so much to think about.
Fridge too short. Yeah, it's just a couple of circuits. I don't know what they are.
Now my food has been delivered. I have to go into the new workshop to pick up stock. We'll leave the tab open.
All right, Mark, have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Right. Yeah, so I've got a few circuits I need to add. One of them is obviously the diesel heater. But I feel like there's more stuff that needs adding. Another one was going to be aircon, but I don't know if...
Checkout 170 says, does dishwasher need one?
Nah, dishwasher's AC. So that runs through the inverter. These are all the DC circuits. But yeah, the dishwasher's just a... Yeah, AC.
Nice to meet you at Catsy 510. Enjoy the stay and chat can help if you miss anything. If you still here when I get back, I catch you later.
I can't think what else there is. I put all these cables in, and then I've got a circuit that's just dangling there. I don't know what it's for. Was it? Oh, it's labelled. Is it?
170 says, sorry, not much I understand about all this necky stuff.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. I'm kind of really just thinking out loud, to be honest. Right, I don't want to waste any of these crumbs. Let me just make sure it doesn't go to waste, because that's just not good.
Catsy 510 says at Mark and Sutton, thank you for explaining and sharing your time. I going to research how fix iPad subtitles on. Checkout 170 says crumbs are best park. Checkout 170 says part even lol.
Having a mare there, checkout. Ah, right. Yeah, I've got to remove the bed again. Get under the bed. Get back on that electrical stuff. I don't know how I'm going to connect the new fuse box because there's no space on my bus bar. So I might have to put it on top of another connection, which I don't like doing.
Says, I am having a mare, you are right.
I'm also thinking I'm potentially getting some bowel movements. So we might have to go privacy for a bit before I start the work. Oh, God.
Checkout 170 says if you need a big shit before starting work got to be done.
That's true, mate. That is true. Oh.
Checkout 170 says read the newspaper on the toilet.
Read the newspaper. I love how TTS just gets the words wrong. You've put it right, but it just reads it wrong. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a bit of toilet time. I think that's what it's going to have to be. Where's the... I just had it. Oh, it's in the bed. Right. Okay then. I'm going to see you guys in a few minutes. I just need to sort out some bowel stuff. Sorry, I can only understand English. But yeah, this is my van. Welcome to my van. This is where I live. This is it. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. This one's vibing. Is that how they sleep? I think they're just sleeping.
Amber plays. Amber plays music that sounds a bit like this.
Oh yeah.
Chat, can you hear the music? I don't know if the chat can hear the music.
I don't think they can that much. It sounds very backgroundy.
Are we Wait, is Peasy's... Oh. Is Peasy's disconnected?
Oh,
shit!
My God! What the
Oh
fuck?
my God!
Whoa!
Don't clip that, chat. Don't clip that.
That went.
Music is annoying. Go! Prick! Absolute dick. Oh my God, what was he doing?
Says drop the
Okay, mate, cheers. Yeah, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be at this place in about half hour.
Tickanook says this assumes the gate is fixed.
Yeah, true. And then, no, he's not happy. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? That was mental.
This morning and now
Regina.
check out
What is wrong with you lot?
says Ontario ___ only to get back out lol. It's Juliet says you're what? Harry
My Regina.
says what?
Honestly, there's something wrong with you, chat. Getting my Regina out.
170 says I heard something else lol.
If you don't know what Regina is, it's... Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. What the f... Oh my God, Julie. Oh God.
Check out 170 says PMSL.
What's going on?
Check out 170 says old Bill shit. It's Juliet says new action.
Wee, had you fooled? Wee. Yeah, that got your attention, didn't it, chat?
It's Juliet says punk.
Oh, that made me laugh. That's my bit. That's a bit of a. That's my bit of fun, all right.
Check out 170 says just say dogging lane then chat will get so busy.
Oh Jesus.
Five Guys that says beep. Kilo 73 says beep.
I'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie. You're a good boy. Now we're gonna work, and that's good timing because now.
Check out 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Raps says looking like we on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
Matt City says PPE on nice.
This looks... So she's there going, yeah, hello everyone. I'm sitting here watching Stevie D. I am a DJ, and today we're going to be mixing drum and bass. Something like that, I reckon. Fun.
That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. My kind of guy. So you agreed with James. Leo loves a good suck. I think you're right, Harry, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says don't chew it, suck it.
I want to suck it. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like,
Be dramatic, yeah.
Leo 1 repeat says Becky.
oh, oh,
That's it.
well, it's nice though.
Have some bread as well. Just be like home.
Thank you.
That one because that one is very nice.
Just be like home. And when you're gonna have the shoe.
Do you want a plate?
Yeah, we can do
There you
so.
go.
Yeah. Why not?
In that case, I put that one in the bin because
You can leave it.
Just there. It's Juliet says just one taco.
Just one taco, but I got.
It's Juliet says OMG no he didn't eat a taco like that. Rabs says criminal.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Thank you, Rabs. Oh. Oh shit.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia? Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello. Hello. Who's still here? Welcome back. Welcome back to the show. Oh, have you done my hands? Now I'm going to give this a quick spray.
Check out 170 says welcome black empty poop man.
Done and dusted that. Lovely jubbly. I got this really nice moisturising alcohol gel sanitizer. It's nice. Right, back to work. Let's put this coat on.
Check out 170 says toilet is drying now it said.
It's definitely not. It's had a beautiful bleach spray all over it. It's going to be sparkling. Get ready to see my masterpiece that came about yesterday. Well, it was an extension of my already great work, but
Check out 170 says bleach spray. What did you eat?
what did I eat? Oh, I just use bleach spray every time. Just keeps it nice and fresh. Clean home is a happy home. This is getting a bit full. Third time lucky. Hopefully tonight I remember to drop the bags off at that rubbish. Right. Time to ready to rumble, whatever the time to rumble. Welcome to the cold weather of England. I'm going to need to remove this temporarily.
70 says that must hard as a van life. Can not just throw bags into wheelie bins outside.
Well, you can. The thing is, right, what people don't realise about like wheelie bins and stuff, the wheelie bins are there for the business because the business pays for them to be there. So they have to pay to have them wheelie bins. So obviously there is a level of being respectful. It's just getting that balance, isn't it? Because if their wheelie bins are full, you don't want to stitch them up further. But yeah, like they're hard to find as well. But now you just got to be sensible. Like I have a routine, so I put my rubbish in little bags so they fit in public bins, and I just use public bins. But I've just got to keep on top of it. I just need to make sure I'm emptying my bin every day. But yesterday I pulled over at the lay-by where I normally do the bins, and I pulled over and then realised I needed to turn off the YouTube. I was like, oh shit! So I turned off the YouTube, and then forgot to empty the bins and drove off. So, and then the day before, I think I got distracted and drove past it. So. But then I did use the Aldi bin when I got there as well, so I've been managing to get rid of some of them. But yeah, it's just, as long as you just put it in a public bin every day and keep on top of it, you can make it work. Oh, it's windy, I hate wind. Horrible. If this door doesn't open, oh, you prick. Absolute prick, I knew it. I knew it. Absolute prick.
Check out Watch 170 says he loves abandoned in a fair way to.
Yeah, it's all things that came in time. So, like, you don't know these things until you're here living in it, and you try and figure them out, and you just figure them out as you go. Come on, get in, you fucker. There we go. Hate the wind so much, honestly. You're going to hear me say that probably another 37 times today. Oh. It's just annoying, isn't it, the wind? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why none of the doors opening? The hell? I've got the keys on me. Oh my God. Oh, now the wind's just throwing this about. Ah, this is going to be one of those days, I can feel it. No, don't manifest. What's falling now? What the fuck? Alright, let's close this, because this is definitely turning it into a wind tunnel. How's it going, Anton? No worries, bro. Have a good day, check out. I will. Let's have a good day. Right, so I've actually lost a piece of wood from these bed slats. Wonder where that's gone. Oh, it was there. Yeah, I hadn't lost it. It's still attached. Is that just going to keep closing all day? Let's put it down. Fine, I'm just going to leave that shut. I feel like I want to close the doors today and work in the van. But the door's closed. Okay. Oh, it does look nice, doesn't it? end. Told you I'm going to keep going on about it. Oh, fuck. Not even strong enough to put a bin bag off. What's going on? Get myself back in the gym. Hello, Puffy Pez. How's it going, mate? Bosh. Bosh.
Puffy Pez says, alright, thanks son, hope you're well.
Oh, go on, you fucker. Lovely welcome to the stream. I didn't even hear that, Puffy. What the hell? Maybe my TTS doesn't like swearing. Just having none of it. There we go.
Pez says, I don't think it played because I said the F word start, haha.
Yeah. Having none of it, mate. Right. If you want to see this beautiful work of art, those who were here yesterday, continued working on this bad boy. So this is my electrical cabinet. Now built the wood on. I'm going to get like a Perspex sliding door I'm going to make. Get an LED in there so it looks all lovely. All this is getting wrapped in carbon fibre to match the back. So yeah, it's looking nice. Looking lovely. I could put you up here. That'll probably do you, won't it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to shut these doors because that wind is just going to be annoying. Okay. So. Right, so somewhere, I thought I'd put it somewhere sensible. Somewhere I have the the new, oh there it is, the DC fuse box. Probably need to dry. I should close this and doing my nutting. Nice. So I've got another box here and it allows for future expansion. So I've already got 2 cables on my heavy duty bus bar overlapping. specifications. Right, this device is intended for branch circuit protection. The maximum rated current of a battery box is 100 amps. Okay, so it's 100 amps can go through it. Um, 16mm cable. What's the max rating on 16mm cable? I think I have some spare. Is it 115? I think it's 115. But yeah, I've got an 80 amp circuit breaker. That's a 400 amp bus bar, so I should be good on that. What was the diesel heater? That's the question. Ah. Can I lean on this door? Is it going to open? I can. Alright, so I can't believe it's just not responding about my diesel heater. I'm gonna have to give it maybe until I'm just going to respond and put, please can we try and get it sent before the weekend? So I have peace of mind that I can, let's put, so I have peace of mind. Thank you. Okay, that's that. I need to get the spec of, I think she did send me the spec at some point. Send me the PDF instructions, I'm sure. Is there a way you can do files? Chat documents? PDF, yeah, that's the one. Preview online. Right, let's see the spec. Shall I go grab that cable, actually? Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. This is why I hate the wind. What a prick. Jesus Christ. I need to plug you in as well. Yeah, wind you prick. Exactly. Right, what was I doing? Right, plugging you in, that was it. You can probably see it. Alright, can you hear me okay? Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. No. No, I'm going to have to shut this properly, ain't I? Or at least like that. I hate the windy days. Right, let's have a look.
Says loud and clear.
I think did I say rainy days? Right. Electrical power dissipation. That's for the AC. Oh, here we go. Short-term maximum power, 8 to 10 amps. Okay, that's fine. Average power is like 1.8 to 4 amps. So I guess we'll go with a 15 amp fuse. The problem is I don't think these ring terminals work. I think they're too wide. Yeah, they're too big. So I'm going to need to change them. Annoyingly. It's going to have to go like there. Does that mean the fans will have to go below? Lovely jubbly. It looks like the glue will come off as well quite easily, which is good. I could wrap these bits of wood as well and get that bit looking all good, because that's a quick, easy job, and that will probably make a difference to how it looks. Well, hopefully the sun's out, and at least I get some solar power, even though it's a horrible windy day. There we go. How thick is this cable, does it say? It looks like 4mm cable. No, it can't be that thick, is it? No, it's like... maybe 2.5mm? 2.5, 3mm? I got to figure out how to get this cable around to the heater. I don't have to do that now, actually, that part. I just need to get this in ready. But looking at it, this cable might not be long enough, because I need to get from this side to that side, but obviously I want it to be discreet. So it's another day problem, that. Fucking thing. I wonder how many people have actually got really hurt with those doors swinging and shutting on someone's fingers or some shit. Because they are heavy doors. I've also got I just can't help but think I'm missing something. What else do I need? It seems a bit crazy that I have one of these, and only 2 circuits I can think of are going on there. Oh no, there's going to be more actually. Yeah, there's going to be the circuit for the LED when you open the door. Yeah, anyway. Oh, that might be what that cable is. Yeah, one of the unknowns. It's going to be that one. And an LED for the shower. That must be the other one. I need to position it so it's not in the way of the other one. Maybe I could do all the marking from the outside. Although, that might make a messy drill exit. Or is that better? What do you reckon, chat? Anyone who might know? Is it better to drill in the front of the wrap, the vinyl wrap, or to drill from the other side? Because some of these do look a bit messy. I think drilling from the front, from the vinyl, is probably a little bit better. Do I pre-drill all the holes? Even for future? Probably should. Let's get going. Oh, there's something I forgot about the oops. Oh God. I need to. Can you see me when I'm here, chat? Can you not see? I could just move the camera a little bit. I just noticed something I need to quite quickly, which is I haven't cut a hole for the the little door handle. Well, this is probably not wise to do it in the wind. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. I might just leave that like that for now. And then what I might do is I might get like some like trim. I'm gonna have to close it, aren't I? Otherwise it's just gonna be that all day. I have to just keep closing it and then open it when I go in there. Come on. Yeah, I'm thinking some sort of trim or something. If I cut it back further, put like an outside trim on it. But yeah, for now I'll just leave it like that until I figure out what to do. That's not today's job, is it? Today's job is the electrical stuff. I'm gonna have to have the light on as well. Actually, maybe if I pull these blinds down in some natural light, it might be all right. Light off or light on? On, off, on, off. What are you saying? Why is it not showing properly? There we go. Actually, I am going to go shut that door because otherwise it's going to keep slamming. We'll put this and hopefully now it's going to stop dicking about. Right. Morning, Rabs. How's it going, bro? How's it going, son?
Rabs says all Gucci HBU.
How about you? Not bad, mate, not bad. You like this wonderful bit of work of art, don't you? Yeah, it's one of those horrible windy mornings. So I can't have to shut myself in the van.
Rav says yay wind is crazy today.
I hate windy days, honestly. It's just horrible. Right, 6 mil from the top. Um, 12 mil? 12 mil, I think. 12 mil. So what did I say the first one? 6 mil? 6 mil and 12 mil.
Rav says had my hair flying all over the gaff.
All over the gaff, mate. Another seat over here. Oh yeah, I'm really close to Silverstone, I think. I just realised, I've just heard someone like ragging it around for ages, and I just thought, wait, could be Silverstone. Right, so how the fuck am I supposed to mark? How am I supposed to mark the bloody... The fuck? This is a near impossible task. Right, there. No, that's literally bang on. About 12 and then 6 down. Right. Is this really where I want the cables to come in? Think about this. I don't want to ruin the look of the side of this cabinet. It's one of those problem-solving streams. I don't want to put the cables in this part of the cabinet. So one, two, three, four, five, six. So I can have the 6 coming in from there. Big one on the top. Big one on the bottom. I'm just going to do that, I suppose. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go for that. Probably worth taking this off. Give me a bit more space in there, you know what I'm saying?
Hello, good morning, chaps. Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Hi, Jamie. How's it going, lad? Beautiful work of art, look at it. Oh. Where's the pen? Add the pen. Where did I put the pen? Here's the question. The pen. Where is the pen?
Jamie says everything is all good but feels like time is going fast because I swore it's only day 23 a.m. I losing it lol.
Did you say only? Only day 23? You're having a laugh, aren't you, mate? Only? That's over 3 weeks. That's nearly a month we're coming up to. Only. You've lost your head, mate.
Jamie says when I read the title I was like for day 25.
Only. You got a screw loose, son. What drill size was that? Right, drill size. Let's get out of that wind. Horrible, horribleness. I have no further comments on the only part kappa. Only. What am I hearing? I don't know what size these are, ain't they? Probably is one of these. A 6mm. Well, either way, that's what I'm going for. Just make sure there's nothing behind it. I'm gonna catch any otherwise.
Says only 23 days. Phew, I spend more days than that on my holidays.
You do, Leo, yeah. Boom gym announcement. Slimy ad? What the hell's a slimy ad? God, that one went a bit messed up.
Jamie Egg says, I thought the ad was about to get in the way of you reading and responding to my chat, but it didn't lol.
Well, Jamie, you do know I do stream on other platforms where ads aren't around. Just saying.
Jamie Egg says you do indeed.
Oh shit, actually, let's go higher.
Jamie Egg says at Rabs indeed we do. Rabs says big up the vomit room, as a wild Juliet may say.
Why is some of them drill nicely and then others just destroys it?
Leo 1 Rupee says clock's getting low. Happy hour 2.0 must be tonight.
Nah, Leo. No. Just no. Isn't it on like 18 hours or some shit? Hello. Honestly, mate, what is wrong with you?
Anti_stuff_bot says trying to fix the screen.
Did my sounds go? What happened to my sound? Testing. 1, 2.
Aya Drumsalos says good morning. Rabs says we back.
Wait, what happened, Rabs?
Rabs says no, you turned into pixels.
Rabs, I've told you before, that's a signal. When it changes satellite, it goes in, it disconnects for a few seconds. Fix is only for sound. Fix does not do anything but the sound. Fix doesn't help the signal. It's just coincidence that you do it, and the Starlink. The Starlink is only.
Leo 1 Rupee says lol.
It's only for, I don't know, maybe like 10 seconds. I'll turn into pixels because the Starlink has to switch satellite, and there's no signal here on SIM cards. But appreciate the attempts, Rabs. I can just imagine Rabs every time going, yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, I've got this. I fixed the pixels, boys. Don't worry, boys, I fixed the pixels. Stevie ain't pixels no more. Don't worry, boys, I got this. Rabs HD in the building. I'm good, Red Rum. How you doing, bro? Maybe there?
Rabs says no need for the mockery, was there, Dad?
It's a bit of fun, Rabs, isn't it? You mock me 24/7. I'm allowed to have the odd mock back.
Aya Drumseloff says I nay a fix lol.
Oh. Must be like grommets or something I can use to clean this up a bit. Oh, it just ruins it, doesn't it? You should really do the holes first, but I didn't realise I was going to need a second one of these. So, yeah, cool, innit?
Aya Drumseloff says I feel asleep with your stream on, got up and 3 saw you were sleeping.
Now we got the big hole to make. Is that the right size? To be fair, if I'm doing some coming this side, I'll probably just do holes down there. You can't see them.
He says you ordered the doors and runners for your posh box.
My posh box. I haven't actually. I did order the runners and then I cancelled it because they were silver. And then I found another one that was black, but it was 10 centimeters too long, and that's why I was hesitant because I was like, oh, I don't know, but probably makes sense to get it and then cut it, right? Oh, so old. Aches standing up and sitting down. And then I need to stand up and stretch my legs. But yeah, maybe I should order it, Leo, but I wasn't 100% convinced if I could cut it or not.
Leo 1 rupee says yeah, cut it.
No, I didn't want to order it and then, yeah, I'll just order it. I'll just order it. Yeah, so
Leo 1 rupee says 5-minute job.
5-minute job. Get out. £5 mil. I need to double check that my other order has been cancelled because it wasn't. It was on Amazon, but it's not a. It just says attempting to cancel. Oh, I'll just order the next one and deal with that problem. Right, proceed to checkout.
Leo 1 rupee
Buy now.
says, is it aluminium runners or plastic?
Aluminium, I think. Are you in the Discord, Leo? You are in the Discord. Go to campervan conversion spam. Look at the
Leo
one.
1 rupee says both simple to cut.
Look at the one. If you literally just go up to where checkout, you'll see not the one, the runners one, but the one. I'll tell you what. I'll just copy this link to you and send it to you. It's just easier. I'll send you a link, Leo. Hang on. There you go. That's what I've ordered. I've ordered it because I wanted the black one. There's a different listing that had the right size. This one didn't have the right size, but it's 10 centimeters too big. But yeah, that's the point. Is that gonna? I don't know if that's gonna reach. Probably not. Would be my guess.
Leo 1 rupee says, yeah, they will do the job. GG.
They will do the job. Cool. But yeah, I need to buy 2 perspex, so it's 1100. So how much overlap do I want? Like, probably minimal, really. So if it's 1100, I was going to get 2 600.
Leo 1 rupee says expensive AF though sheesh.
Adds up this van build, mate. That's why I have to do a subathon. Maybe you're right, Leo. Maybe I need to do a happy hour. They don't fit, do they? Oh, God. What size did I drill originally then? There must be a smaller hole.
Leo 1 rupee says 38 quid for a bit of aluminium.
Yeah, I know, mate. Mad, isn't it? Got to do what you got to do, though, haven't you? fit. The hole looks big enough though. Unless I get like a 7, what's that, 6.5 mil maybe. In fact, I've got my little, whoa, I've got my little hole checker. This will tell me. Seven. Maybe I'll just get the 6.5 and just go over it, and that should hopefully make the hole big enough.
Leo 1 Rupee says Amazon is convenient for getting stuff fast. I've spent over 4K last year ordering all sorts of shite.
Yeah, I mean, this one though isn't actually fast. I think it's coming from China or something. It's just the options out there were quite limited for what I wanted it for. It was mainly for like proper door size.
China 27th to the 1st of April delivery.
Yeah, well, I looked on like AliExpress and that, and there wasn't really anything that was any better. That just looked like the best sort of one available. And I was like, oh, that'll do. Like, it's not a major rush. Like, it's not like, oh, I really need the door on this cabinet. Like, it'd be nice to get it finished, but by the time I've got this in, like, all the other bits ready, I need to check that actually. The roof panels will be delivered, so I can move on to doing that. So planned for the 14th of March, so Saturday.
Leo 1 Rupee says not in a rush for a TBF.
Yeah, not in a rush for that, to be fair. Like, it'd be nice. It would be nice to get this like fully done, but I've still got to wait for. I've got more carbon fibre wrap because I'm going to wrap the top, wrap every remaining bit, then get that trim from Wix. I don't know if you were here yesterday and saw the trim. But yeah, I get the trim all around it. That will neaten the whole thing up. So yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? But yeah, I have to wait for that stuff to be delivered, and that's coming from AliExpress, so. Okay. I don't think I want to use 8mm. I think that would just be too big.
Leo 1 rupee says a lot of effort for a box. Hope the kitchen gonna look just as nice.
Yeah, of course, mate. Of course. I think what I need to do, Leo, is I need to get this this weighed. I think not knowing the weight is kind of bugging me, but yeah, I think I need to get it weighed and then know where I'm at. Because like this, for example, this was heavier than it needed to be. This would have added on a lot of unnecessary weight. I used 12mm ply.
Leo 1 rupee says, how close do you think it is to limit?
Close. When I got it booked to the when I took it in for the MOT,
Leo 1 rupee says, best go weigh it.
he told me it was 3.3 ton. And there was a load of stuff. There was a lot of stuff in it. It had everything in it. Like it was like full to the brim. But still, that's not much weight left. So I'm hoping I'll get it weighed and it'll be closer to like 3 ton. And then, yeah, that'll be a bit more comforting. But yeah, I'm gonna change the solar panels. I think that'll give me a chunk of weight back. I've removed the shower. The shower tray was like 20 kg. I'm just gonna get a lighter one of that. Gonna change the solar panels. I'm gonna make like quite a few changes. But yeah, this it kind of is what it is. But yeah, I obviously changed the ceiling from 9mm ply to 5.5mm ply, or 5mm. So yeah, there's that. If I was doing it again, I would do the walls in 5mm as well, but I haven't. So, and to be honest,
1 rupee says solar panels are lightweight, I thought.
now the ones at the front are the flexible ones. So the solar panels, they probably weigh about. I don't know, but they're like the solar panels. If I swapped them for the lighter ones, I'll end up saving probably about 20 kilos because of the framing. The frame I built to house them, it was heavy and chunky. So yeah, I'd probably save about 20 kilograms from the solar panels, getting them switched out.
Digital_dog says, just cut down on the cheese toasties and crumpets and you'll be fine.
I think yeah. So the thing is that probably will include me, I imagine, because I'm guessing when the guy weighed it, he was sitting in it. And the guy probably did weigh a bit more than me, so there is that, but that's not going to be much. Probably like 10 kilograms, if that. I think he was shorter than me, so it might even out. But yeah, I think getting like all my basic need boxes in here, getting everything that I have on a daily basis, and then getting it weighed then. Also putting the diesel heater in, because that's going to be in, so I'll put that in there. Everything that I'm going to have.
Digital_dog says what's the limit?
3.5 ton. And that it's got to include me in that weight as well, the driver or you know, passengers. So if I'm too close that weight as well, like if including me, the van weighs like 3.495. It's probably going to be hard to sell, because anyone, if there's 2 people, would then be over the limit. Anyway, where was I? I need to drill out the big cable. I don't know what I used for that. Did I use the 13mm?
Digital_dog says so. The van builds typically get very close to the limit.
Yeah, they do. Like, I guess experienced van builds probably don't get as close. But the other thing is, right, the limit is across all vans.
Leo 1 rupee says only when you
So,
use 12mm ply.
I should have used 9 for the floor and then 5 for the walls. But anyway, but yeah, it all came from the beginning of the build. I looked at basically I looked at the wrong vehicle. But if you think about it, right, the weight, the limit is 3.5 ton. Now, if you get like an L2 H2 van, not only are you now starting on a lighter vehicle, so there's a lot more space, or, you know, or gap between the current weight and the 3.5 ton. You've also got less room to put weight in, so it's kind of easier to stay under. Do you see what I mean? So I think when I looked at the wrong van. I looked at a van that was like just over 2 ton, and I was like, oh yeah, that's all right. I've got like 1.5 ton. But then when I looked at my van was like 2.5 ton. So like, yeah, I think I have like just under a ton to play with from the bare van. So yeah.
Digital_dog says looked at the wrong van is a pretty crazy mistake, lol.
Well, I say wrong van. I should correct myself. I looked at incorrect information. I should have verified the information. I did verify, because I was very much like, oh yeah, it'll be all right. 3.5 tons a lot of weight, yeah. And I kind of looked at it and I was like, yeah, and oh yeah, that confirms it, yeah. And I didn't look into it into further detail. I also didn't realise how quickly you can rack up, well, a ton. I didn't realise how quickly, because you think 1,000 kilograms, you think, yeah, you're miles away from that. Because then I'll look at this battery and be like, oh, this is 60 kilograms. So like, you know, the plywood's going to be nothing. You just don't realise it all adds up. But yeah, I was pretty shocked when he basically said it was 3.3. But yeah, like I said, there was loads in the van. So I'm just hoping that there was just a lot of weight in there that wouldn't normally be in there. So yeah, but basically what I need to do is I need to weigh the van to confirm exactly how much weight I have. All right, let's put this in.
Felix Billy says morning, less talking, more working.
Morning.
Digital_dog says when do you get it next, Wade?
Well, it was Wade's then on the MOT thing, and he just told me that it was close to. He said it was like 3.3 ton, but it was all approximate, and he just like was letting me know that it was roughly on that. So I don't know if it was like 3,280 or something, or it might have even been it could have even been 3,260, and he's just rounded it up to 3.3. So I honestly, I don't really know exactly what it is, and there was a lot of stuff in there. What I'll have to do is I'll have to get it, what do you call it, get it weighed myself. Like find somewhere that will weigh it. But yeah, I think not knowing is putting me... Yeah. How's it going, Philly? I think ultimately, right, it's causing me a lot of psychological blocks on progressing, because I'm like, oh, I don't know. Where it's like, well, I'm not going to know until I get it weighed, so let's get that weigh sorted. So I think I'm going to look at getting it weighed tomorrow, find somewhere that will do it. Thank you for the follow.
1,241 followers, 334.
Honestly, it's crazy.
Last day at Subathon, Sag.
Last day? Wait, how is it the last day today? I thought there's like 18 hours left. Wait, what's the clock say? How many hours have we got left?
Felix Billy says 18 isn't 24.
So it's 18.
Digital_dog says several public weigh bridges are available in and around Northampton for weighing vans, typically costing
11.
between 5 to 10, according to Google.
Haha, no, I searched that yesterday.
Felix Billy says see Salor.
Yeah, I mean, still technically till tomorrow 5 AM. So it's more likely to be tomorrow's the last day, because it might be the odd sub or whatever, maybe a couple of bits here and there or whatever, maybe some spins. Might take us till 7 or 8 tomorrow morning.
Wisebot says new follow, S. Duplat, welcome. 17,243
Duplat, thank you for the follow.
335.
But yeah, I'll probably have a call around kind of thing and get it weighed. Make sure I've got everything in here that I'm gonna need or use, so it's an accurate reading. So, oh, is it that? Oh, it's that, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I could go on top of that. So easy for things to just disappear. Like crazy.
Felix Billy says, how ya feeling today, Stevie?
Alright, mate. Feeling alright. How are you feeling today, Philly? Yeah, I'll just go on top of that one. So let me go check I have the cable for it. I should have, yeah, in fact I should have loads of 16mm cable because that's what I replaced the DC to DC charger. Although some of the cable's still in the wall, which isn't ideal because that's more unnecessary weight. Shit, I hope this fucking thing doesn't end up locking me in. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Yeah, imagine this just shuts and then locks me in, I can't get out. That looks like 16mm. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, only needs to go from there to there. Oh, well, up there to there, so that's enough cable, cool. Need some black. Is that 25mm? Yeah, that's 25mm. $16mm, 110 amp.
Felix Billy says, what are we working on?
The shower. It's just putting the water pipes in, Philly, and then hopefully, once I connect the tap to this water pipe, we should be able to get a nice water pressure. That should work in the shower.
Felix Billy says whole content.
That's right, mate, that's right. Is that going to fit? Yes. That's a bit overkill, but I might just keep it just because, well, that's also unnecessary weight. All the Olays. Bear Olays, mate. What's that, innit? Wait, what is...
At Filipina Cebuana Daily Routine says hi.
Hi.
At Filipina Cebuana Daily Routine says, what are you doing?
Building my van. What are you doing? Okay, so it's gonna ruin the whatever the word is. Aesthetics. Why is what says what? Come on.
Filipina Cebuana Daily Routine says I'm from Philippines.
I guessed you might be. Welcome in from Philippines. Okay. Suppose I'll get the Hoover in here and do some mid-work clear-ups. Let me just get the right... I think it's a 13mm, that spanner is. Do I have a 13mm? What's that? 14mm, that might... Yeah, that'll do the job. Don't need that anymore. Hoover, let's get the Hoover. Right, cover the ears. Right, you can wait outside, I think. Just hope the wind doesn't put it away so it just disappears. Right. Am I using the electric? Oh, I am. Anyway, I don't need to actually take that off just yet. This is ready-made, so I might just... That's it, off you go on your little route. Come on. Are you a prick? Yeah, when that goes on there, so there's... Yeah, annoyingly quite a lot of slack. Yeah, I might have to cut that down. Anyway. Yeah, that'll go up there. Fuck me! Jesus Christ, it's gonna take the fucking door off. Actually, I might look at using those black screws. Oh shit! No, I'm gonna have to close this because that's gonna break that. Screws, 25 mil. Let me close these because it's just.
Felix Philly says ready for some trivia while it's quiet.
Go for it, Philly. Go on then.
Felix Philly says why did United play home matches at Main Road for several years in the 1940s?
Due to the World War bombings. Main Road was Man City's ground. It was damaged to Old Trafford.
Felix Philly says before Old Trafford opened in 1910, which ground did United use for most of their home matches?
That one I don't know. I thought see, I knew we played at Main Road, so that's why that question there you confirmed we played at Main Road during the World War bombings. But yeah, the one before.
Bank Street.
Yeah, I don't actually know that one. I'm gonna say about there should be alright.
Felix Philly says which early Newton Heath figure later became a club director and was instrumental in the 1902 rebranding to Manchester United.
Alright, now you're going back. Why are you going back so far, Philly? I don't think I know that one. Oh shit, well done. Just break it.
Felix Philly says fine, I'll do modern.
I'm okay with the last 50, 60, 70 years. But obviously, when I was alive, they're the ones I'm most likely going to know, aren't I? Perfect.
Felix Philly says which player survived the Munich air disaster and later became United's assistant manager under Sir Alex Ferguson. Catsy 500
Oh, that's a good one.
says I don't know.
Oh, God. I don't think Bobby Charlton was ever assistant. I wonder if I even know that.
Felix Philly says not Bobby.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think Bobby ever done any. I don't think he ever did any coaching or anything. No. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know the name. Tell me the name and I'll see if I know the name. I might not actually know the name, to be fair.
Felix Philly says Jimmy is the first name.
Jimmy Greaves?
Felix Philly says Murphy.
Jimmy Murphy? Nah, I wouldn't have got that. Maybe 10 mil was the smallest spanner this set had. I thought it had an 8 mil with it. Oh, what's this?
Felix
8 mil.
says he scored United's only goal in the first match after Munich, a 3-0 FA Cup win over Sheffield Wednesday.
Jesus Christ. Come on, Philly. You're still throwing me ones where I wasn't even born. Didn't mind the odd ones, but these ones. George Best or Bobby Charlton. I'll go George Best. My instinct was saying Charlton, but
Felix Philly says Shea Brennan.
Shea Brennan. No, I kind of recognise the name, but I also don't know the player. These are two. Oh no, that's too big of a ring on it. Oh God.
Jamie Egg says that Felix Philly only goal but 3-0 win. What?
Guessing 2 own goals. Either that or Philly's just not getting his facts right. But good spot there, Jamie.
Felix Philly says he scored the winning goal in Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's first match as caretaker manager in December 2018. Jamie Egg says gotta be 2 own goals lol. Felix Philly says here's more recent.
Thank you.
Catsy 500
Probably Cristiano Ronaldo.
The 60 miles per hour rule. Driving your van at 60 miles per hour instead of 65 miles per hour can improve your fuel efficiency by roughly 7%.
Lovely.
Felix Philly
Thank
says,
you.
I know none of this shit. Just copy pasta.
It's funny, Philly, because I didn't think you knew it.
Felix Philly says
Marcus Rashford. You could have said no and let me guess again. See, that's quite long too.
Felix Philly says which player did United sign from Sporting CP in January 2020, immediately becoming player of the month 4 times in a row.
Do you mean Sporting Lisbon? That's Sporting Lisbon, right? Only because I don't think we'd call them. Not saying that that's incorrect. I'm just confirming what I think.
Felix Philly says no clue.
I think it's Sporting Lisbon, and I think it's possibly Bruno Fernandes, but I think we might have even gotten him earlier than that. Is it Bruno Fernandes? I can't remember where we got him from.
Felix Philly says you were correct.
Yeah, it's cool.
Julia says morning. Felix
Morning,
Philly
Julie.
says yes. Felix Philly says hi Julie, good morning.
Hi, Julie. Good morning.
Julia says I am here to provide a gym announcement.
Oh, good. Thank God for that.
Philly says come back tomorrow for my trivia.
Thank you, Philly. Might not be here tomorrow. You Americans might not get to say goodbye to me. So make sure you say goodbye before I go to bed, just in case.
Julia says bring the announcement, Julie. Julia says bye Stevie.
No, not now, but loads of time till the end of the day. You got some head mod duties to attend.
It's Juliet says I went to the gym.
Oh, that's it.
Felix Philly says bye. It's Juliet says now I'm working at the gym.
I know you're working at the gym. Do you have headphones on when you watch the stream, or do you just have it on loud? Do you have the old earpods, whatever they're called?
Felix Philly says I'm at work with headphones on. It's Juliet says no, I'm alone in the lobby.
Sorry. Oh, Philly, is your nickname Julie? Is it? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Sorry, mate. I didn't realise your name was Julie as well.
The class is happening.
The class is happening.
Felix Philly says this prick.
That's my version of when you give it the "who asked" to me.
Felix Philly says rule number 1, don't be a nutter.
Don't be a nutter. No, rule number 1 is don't be a knobhead. That's the good one. And that fits, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That is a good one. So maybe I swap. Yes, I think I swap. Keep the high quality on there.
It's Juliet says and no politics.
And no politics yet, unless I decide to.
Patsy
Obviously, I'm allowed.
10 says that it's Juliet. What can I say? Congrats.
There you go, Julie. Congrats.
It's Juliet says thank you for your validation, cats.
You're already having a great day, Julie.
Juliet says we need the validation sometimes.
That's true. Where is it? Where is the little shite? There it is. Come on. Where is it?
It's Juliet
Yes.
says who I don't have my mug today.
Ah, Julie. You need your certificate. There we go.
It's Juliet says Stevie loves gym announcements, so make sure to announce your workouts. Felix Philly says that's a loss of head mod privileges. Felix Philly says unreal. It's Juliet says good, you can have it, Philly.
What? Philly can't have head mod. Don't be silly, Julie. That's what he wants. Don't give him that power. I'll go straight to his head.
Felix Philly says no.
If Philly got head mod, Julie, he'll be so excited. He'll be taking more houses off people. So we can't be doing that.
Fitzjuliet says BRB, I got to take video of people.
All right, Julie.
Felix Philly says JFC Stevie.
JFC. I don't actually know what that means. JFC.
Felix Philly says AKA a dump.
Still don't know what that means.
Felix Philly says Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Now I know. Well, an ad is playing. And unfortunately, look, he's doubled up this month. He's a sub and a turbo. Right, so that's a very small. Okay, let's go find the connectors for this then, so we can connect it all up.
510 says what he's saying. Can typing here for me. Summary.
Apparently they are deaf, and the iPad subtitles aren't working. Jeez. Wow. Well. Did I hear that Carla Stop entered the building? Oh shit. Right, bear with me, I'll be back in a second. I just need to find the right some ring terminals. So I'm hoping are in here. There's some chunky ring terminals. I don't know if this is the right size or not. $8 mil. I mean, it's. Wait, that's got to be smaller than. I think 8 mil is what I'm going to have to use. Oh, that's 8 mil. Fuck. The hell? Anyway, hello. Good morning, Carla. Good morning. I'm just trying to find some stuff. I'm sure I've got some ring terminals somewhere. I snuck into Carla's stream last night just before I went to sleep. Carla is also a streamer. If you want to check out a new streamer chat, go follow Carla Stop. She walks about 50 miles per stream. Ow. Where could these ring terminals be? In here? Right, bear with me, chat. I'm just trying to find. Hang on, what's this? Do we have a? Oh, this might actually be better. It's very cloudy and there's small moments of sun. So I wonder if it's giving me some sort of charge. Thank you for doing the shout out. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Thank you for your support. Is that 6mm? Okay, so I need a 6mm. I'm hoping I have one. See, them ones need, pretty sure they need, what do you call it? Oh, yes. Yes. I have.
Felix Philly says also, I know it's not glass.
Getting in there quick there, Philly. Your sharpness is improving.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Yeah, I wondered how long it would take for that to sneak in. Alright, so 2 6mm, good quality ones as well. This side, I'm going to use that one because that is also a good quality one. I don't know where the rest of them 8mm, I must have used them all. So let's get this. Okay. This might disconnect whatever I've got going on. I think the fan. It might do it, or it might just keep the ground strong enough to keep going. Maybe. Still on, still on. Still going. If I don't disturb it, if I just allow it. Come on. Oh, wait, hang on. Just realised. How is the cable gonna...
Taxi 510 says, are you Nomad too?
My Nomad. I guess I count as a Nomad, right? I guess I count as a Nomad.
Felix Philly says he's always mad.
I mean, this isn't the best practice to put one on top of the other, but I think making an informed decision it's only an extension of this. And it's very unlikely, extremely unlikely, that it's going to exceed the max of 100 amps anyway, and the cable's 115 amps. So although this isn't really best practice, it's safe. Yeah, it's because it's not glass, Philly. So I didn't think I should answer it. No, jokes aside, mate. The grommet I have ordered, yes, but that's not what I wanted. Where's that gone? But I haven't ordered the glass yet, and the reason being is I've ordered the sliding mechanism, and I don't know exactly how big the perspex needs to be to fit in the mechanism, because obviously it's going to be like risen up. So basically I need to get the mechanism first before ordering the perspex. So I've ordered the mechanism, so it's just now waiting for that. Also, I can't work out. Oh, that's right. I can't work out what it's getting caught on. What's not making it? Is it this? Oh, maybe it is that. Yeah, there we go. Is that all right, Philly? Does that answer? Are we cool now, Philly? Is that good?
Felix Philly says no.
No.
Felix Philly says I wasn't.
Ah, you shite bag, mate. Things I have to put up with, honestly.
Says kinda lost interest.
Damn, bro. Damn. You ain't messing about today, are you? Oh, how have I done that? Oh, God, I'm such... Okay. I'll just get a torch in there and make sure. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay. Now this one. Gonna need the bad boy crimp tool. Oh. There it is. It's a bit damaged, it doesn't always catch. There he goes. Caught now. Right. These bad boys. I don't know where my long nose pliers are. Bit sad about that, to be honest. I'll probably give ourselves a little bit of slack, maybe there. Little bit of slack, maybe there. Okay. Oh, thank you, Carla. Oh, door, mate. I swear to God. Potentially do with a handle on it, to be honest. So I can shut it from... That's a point. I could probably do with creating a solution for having a handle so I can shut the door from the... shutting the door from the inside. Just that oil from the... Oh, God. Good job I realised to pay attention. Literally about to put the lug on the wrong one. Yeah. Oops. I think I'm lucky the Stanley's got quite blunt, because otherwise that would have cut. Nice and easy. Okay. This is the challenging part. It's only challenging because of the position of all this cabling. But gravity is against me. It's so much easier if you can hold this up and allow gravity to hold it. Right, I can kind of, but it's just awkward now. Just makes, I don't know why it's now leaking. Never used to leak. Oh. I need to change it to the 10mm. Oh. $10mm and 6mm. 4mm. 10mm. That's gonna snap that.
Carla Stop says, did you dream of Alexia forehead bang 2 again?
I didn't know, luckily. Come on, catch. Oh, I think it's caught it now. Yes. Come on, in you go. There we go. Come on. Hopefully. There we go. That's pretty solid now. And then I've just got more oil on my hands. I think it's on its way out. It was a cheap hydraulic tool, but it does the job for the project as long as it doesn't run out soon. Right, cool. So there's a bit of slack for that. That's ready to be connected. I could just connect it up actually, just so it's on ready. Get that bad boy on, actually. I think, yeah. But yeah, basically, I might as well tell people who are lurking or watching what I'm doing. But at the minute, what I'm actually doing now is I'm extending the DC electrical circuits. So I started this build with a 12-way electrical fuse box, and basically it just means that I can have 12 electrical circuits. Unfortunately, that 12 electrical circuits built up very quickly, and I then run out. So I have a secondary box going on here. So I've got 12, but I've only drilled the holes for 6 because I think 6 will be enough. But worst case scenario, I can add more. But yeah, I'm just connecting that all up. Let's do the other side of the red. I feel like I've got some more. $16.6. No. I feel like I have some of these somewhere, and it might be worth me having another look. I need a 16.8. That's what I need. $16.8. I'll come back to that. Do the other one. But yeah, so there's a few circuits that are going on. One circuit is going to be...
Capsy 510 says GTG now. See you later.
See you later, have a good day.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
There we go. Let's get this. Yeah, I wonder if I could probably just do it with a 10 actually, I think. No, it's always better to just start with a 16. Let's use that patience that I've managed to tap into in recent times. Let's tap into that. Which I need patience to get this to work. Do it slowly. And once it catches, you can go fast. Oh, is that them? Oh yeah, I can use them. Oh, come on, don't break now, please. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, let's do that then. There we go. Bad boy. Get that on. There we go. Just need to do this one. Wind is crazy. It's probably the storm that Judy was on about from America. Oh, this is the way it gets awkward. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit. You
Supits Breezy says what you're working on there.
Hello, Breezy. I'm just adding another 12-way panel. Basically, it's a 12-way. I already had a 12-way installed. What that means, I can get 12 electrical circuits. But quite quickly, those 12 circuits. Oh, this might actually. How is that not disconnecting? Am I tripping? Am I actually tripping? Oh, maybe I could go like that. That's probably the better way, actually. Yeah, and basically, I used the 12 circuits up very quickly, so I need another fuse board installed. So I'm just installing the second fuse board ready for all the fun stuff coming up, because I'm going to need one for like the ventilation fans in here, LED strip in here. All right, that is good to go. It's now in, so oh shit. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I think it's time for a break. I think.
Leo 1 rupee says melt.
I think it goes from there and then through a circuit breaker. So basically, I need to do it again.
Leo 1 rupee says lol. Leo 1 rupee says GG.
Yeah, it goes to the circuit breaker, then into... I don't think I've got... Oh, it's only a 60 amp. I don't think I have a 60 amp anyway. I think that calls for a coffee and scone. What do you reckon? I think that calls for a coffee and scone. Let's have a look what circuit breakers I got. Circuit breakers. Just have those shitty 250 amp ones. There's a 100 amp one, which I could just use 100 amp. Yeah, it could be that I use this until and then I can order a replacement where at least it gets it kind of working, you know. It says 100 amp, it definitely trips before 100 amps, so it's definitely safe. But yeah, I'm gonna have some coffee and scones because I need a break. Oh God, no, it hasn't even got the things with it. But it needs to go. It needs to go to the to a circuit breaker. It needs to be protected. That's tough. I don't know what the implications are if I doubled up.
James 96P says, were you an electrician before this?
Oh, shit. No.
James 96P says you seem to know a lot about electrics.
It's mainly... Oh, hang on.
Leo 1 Rupee says can't get the staff on this build.
Nah, it's just... I've just sort of taught myself. I did a bit of electrical engineering at college. But electrical engineering was more on like capacitors and, you know, electrical circuits and stuff, building little speakers and that. But like, yeah, most of it's self-taught. Like I have like a logical brain and a bit of an interest in it, so.
Is good at making coffee. James 96P says very impressive.
Thanks, bro. But yeah, even with my knowledge, I still make mistakes, which I have today, which is annoying. I think the reason it's annoying is I'm gonna have to cut. What's that? 23 amp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut like 2 of the crimps I've just made. So that's annoyed me. Right. Yeah, I need to take my mind off it and then go back with a fresh mind. When in doubt, have a breakdown. That's what I reckon. Right, I'm just need a quick wee. Get a quick wee. Music is annoying. Well, something's upset Julie today.
No sense.
Spicy Julie. No sense. With a sorry Julie. Oh shit, Julie. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Julie. No senses. She's.
Okay, I'll cheer you on. Let's go! Come on, we need some cheering in chat. Let's go. Oh, you're down here too. Hi.
Alice Wills says, hey all, anyone know how long he's been working on this band?
Hello, mate. A very long time. No, I bought the van in basically January last year, and I started living in it from day one.
Leo 1 Rupee says years.
I knew Leo was going to say years. But no, January 25 I bought it, and I just I've been trying to live in it at the same time as doing it, which has made it very challenging and that. I took a break from it, probably round about August, and then I've just started again, so...
Alice Wills says haha.
So yeah, I think overall, January to August, so that's like 7 months. I've probably been working on it for 7 or 8 months. but obviously trying to live in it at the same time. It's rough, challenging. Let's make some of those little pancake crepes. Let's get some of them bad boys on the go.
Alice World says with you streaming the whole time. I'm living in a house and renovating it, and I feel the struggle.
Yeah. I've been. Wait, did I hear that right? Oh. Are you streaming the whole time? Yeah, I have been. Like I've been streaming since I got it. So I've quit streaming many times. And I started streaming again in January when I bought it. I literally went to pick up the van.
He says van will be finished on the 31st of July.
2026, yeah. 31st of July is when I plan to have this finished. So, come on. But yeah, I have been streaming every single part of the build has been streamed live. And when I sleep, because I'm doing a subathon at the minute, when I sleep, I play old VODs. So it's playing some of the old van build. I'll just do it in 2 lots. Can't be asked to faff about. Air fry, where are we? Air fry time. Let's go 3 minutes. Let's see what that's doing to the battery. What's annoying as well, this... Thank you for the follow.
242 followers, 336.
Let's have a look at the batteries. So 46%. So it's starting to get low. Just need some sunshine and that really get it picked right back up. But luckily I do have a campsite booked for Monday. So I've just got to try and make the electric last until Monday. And then we're good. Mate, it's horrible. I hate it so much. I'd prefer rain. No cap. I prefer rain. Can't believe I made that mistake. So annoying. I have to order more of the lugs from eBay. So annoying. Anyway, I need to get my mind out of it.
Alice Wills says I built my first bus home in 2018. Took me a year and a half. I thought I could do it in one summer lol.
Haha, nice, man, nice. Hey, you got any pics of it? Because there's a section in the Discord called "Show Your Camper Van" or "Show My Camper Van." I can't remember what it's called now. But like, it would be really cool to see your camper van, your bus. Work on something else for a bit. No, I don't like doing that. Or I don't know what else to work on, to be honest, Leo. But I need to. But yeah, maybe I think I need to wait for lugs to arrive anyway. I'll have to order some off eBay.
Alice Wills says yes, I have a shitload. YouTube, TikTok, all the things. I had to solve them both. I'll check out the Discord. I think I'm done. W bus life LMAO.
You're done with bus life. Yeah, it must have been hard. Like, wait, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, what country? So I feel like bus life in the UK, that wouldn't work. But I feel like bus life in America could work.
Alice Wills says USA.
Okay. I feel like there must be states in the USA where bus life works.
Alice Wills says, and yeah, I got in trouble. W the law.
Really? Why? Just because you have a bus?
James 96p says my cousin did a few van builds and went to the USA and bought a yellow school bus and did that up to there on YouTube.
Oh, really? Nice.
Alice Wills says illegal to live in them where I was. Had to move it.
Ah. When you think about it, isn't that crazy? When you actually think about it, that we live in a world where it's illegal for you to live in what you want to live in. You want to live in a bus, that's illegal. You can live on the street, no problem. But nah, you live in a bus, that's illegal. Like, what? How nuts is that when you actually think about it? Free country, my ass.
Yup, it's wild. It's all about property taxes, dude.
Yeah, it's all about greed. I mean, I do have a rule against politics here. Don't like to go into politics, so we can't kind of leave it there. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does come from greed and that. Sucks.
Gripperisa says oi oi snack time Savaloys.
Hello, Gripper.
James 96p says we live in a very strange world, I must say. Smoothstone says that's nuts, yes. Here where I live you're allowed to live in a bus, van etc. as long as you're not parked illegally.
Yeah. But yeah, ultimately, right? What's happening is things are changing in ways where they take a little bit away from us, bit by bit. And as generations go on and on and on.
Sausage and chips time.
Nice.
Alice Wills says I think technically illegal to live on the street, haha.
Oh, is it?
Alistair Wills says here.
Yeah. Where is the jam? What the hell? Where's my jam? Oh, maybe it's in the food box. I think it's probably in the other food box. Ah, it is indeed. It is indeed. I said this before, like back in the day, when the government tried to change the income tax or tax rates to 2%, and there was a civil war, and then now we pay like 40%. So it's just slowly taking more and more away. But if they take it away in small bits, a generation at a time, we don't kick up a fuss. Mad world. Mad world. You must live where we tell you to live. It's illegal to live there. Like, what? You okay, bro? Oh.
86p says I just went to fill up. It's 1.60 a litre now.
Yeah. That's also nuts. I'm putting in like, I don't know, probably like 40 litres at a time.
Alice says I'm moving to West Virginia. No building codes, no restrictions.
Nice. It's more like it. No, let's just say 45 litres. So yeah, £4.50 would be 10p difference. So yeah, it's going to cost me like an extra £9. That's not even for a full tank. That's just for the amount I like to put in. I'm still going to put in 60 quid at a time, so it feels like I'm not paying more. Just means I'm going to get less mileage. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Alice Wills says damn great time to travel.
Haha. Yeah, well at the minute I'm not travelling anywhere. I'm just stuck in this little, this is my storage unit. And I just work from here, getting it finished.
It's Juliet says let's go to Australia.
Great plan, Julie. Van knife in Australia does seem cheaper. The vans are cheaper. The fuel is cheaper.
Yspot says new follow, crazy_, welcome. 17,244 followers, 337.
Thank you, Crazy Eye, for the follow on Twitch. Oh. I forgot I got the hunter's chicken. I should have had a hunter's chicken. Geezer rocking a little mini excavator.
It's Juliet says watch the weather change drastically today from yesterday.
It's really windy here, Julie. Is this from like a storm from the US or something? I swear you said a few days ago that we were going to hit from a storm that you had or something.
It's Juliet says it's gonna be windy here today. It's Juliet says it's raining here.
It's raining. I would swap the wind for some rain, not gonna lie. But yeah, this air fryer, honestly.
Nicholas Falk says it's pissing down in northwest England.
Yeah, I bet you got rain and winds there, haven't you? That's the worst, when it's rain and wind.
Nicholas Falk says yeah. Alice Wild says windy and rainy here now. Tornado warnings last night. Outside DC.
Oh, damn. Stay safe, bro. Well, that hit the spot. Now it's coffee time. Oh yeah, is Philly still here? Mr. Philly Flyers. Oh, he might be listening. If he is here, when you come visit England, make sure you do an afternoon tea experience. Same for you, Julie, as well, when you come to England. Look somewhere that does it, gets good reviews, and go for that afternoon tea experience. Oh. What even is that a moat? I can't even see it, it's too small. I literally can't even see, it's just a blur. Oh, yeah, coffee time. Let's have a bit of. I can't believe I did that. Right, let's put the coffee on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to go close it because that's one big heavy door. I mean, I guess ultimately, right, we're lucky in England
Says is the container rent yearly.
because, like, you go to the USA and places like that, and there's like crazy storms. We're lucky that we just have our storms are just a bit of lightning and thunder and a bit of wind. That's it. Is the container rent yearly? No, monthly. So it's £150 per month. But he did have a special deal, which is first 2 months are half price. So it's only £75 for this first month, and then it'll be £75 for the second month, and then £150 a month. Just about the wind completely pushed the van.
Collected One says van conversions are all the rage on my YT feed. 2 of the people I watch who normally do outdoor videos are now switching to conversion content.
Really? All the rage? What does that mean? All the rage? What's that? Because I'm dyslexic, Collected. I can't. My brain can't always figure out. It might be an obvious like typo, but my brain can't figure it out. Probably just an autocorrect. To the people I watch who normally do outdoor videos, I'm now switching.
Leo 1 Rupee says popular Steven.
All the rage.
Bradley_Biggle says it means something popular.
Oh, it is actually.
Collected One says
Oh.
it's a term for describing something that is currently very popular, fashionable, or trendy.
Oh, so it wasn't a spell. It was actually what you meant. Got it.
Collected One
Thank you.
says it doesn't really make much sense, but there you go.
Thank you. I wonder if I wonder if that will end up being good for me. It's either going to mean there's a lot more choice, there's more people to watch than me. Or it's just going to build more interest in it. Which probably is the case long term, to be fair. Right.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm here for the workouts and happy hours.
I don't think there's much on the workout, Leo.
Anton Pallet says how's your YouTube doing, Stevie?
In terms of what? The videos or the live? Like, I'm getting more subscribers from people finding my live. Nearly at 2,000 subscribers. Oh mate, this wind is crazy. Okay, so update on the Chinese company. Yesterday at 10:15.
Anton Pallet says 2K. That's good.
How far back should we go? I sent a message Monday morning and put still nothing from the engineer ? She put, hello, I am communicating with him. Actually, let me go back to all the new people as well. Let me just explain. So let's go for the full story, right? So basically, I was looking at getting a diesel heater, obviously, because it's freezing. And I was going to get one of those, I wanted one that did water as well. So air and water. You know, it gives me hot shower, hot water, etc, etc. And I was looking at the Truma. It's a 4DE. It is actually gone down in price, but at the time, I think because it was near the beginning of winter, or about to go into winter, the price of one of them, with all the bits I needed to install it, was over £2,500. So I was like, that's a lot of money. I went on Alibaba and I found Chinese manufacturers are doing a copy version. After delivery and all that, £900. I was like, okay, fair enough. I'll give that a go. Got it installed. It works lovely. I thought, what a result this is. 24 hours later, it stopped working. Anyway, did various tests. It was like the tests I did were coming back saying it was showing that the circuit board wasn't producing the right voltage. So I was like, Contacted the manufacturer. They said, can you run these tests, do this, blah, blah, blah. Did the tests. And from the tests, it's showing that it's a circuit board fault. Anyway, sent all the tests like weeks ago. I think last Wednesday or Thursday. So yeah, a week ago, it was like, after telling them I'd done these tests basically for the last 2 weeks, then they were telling me, oh, try these tests, which are basically the same tests. So I had to do the tests again to be like, look, I'm following your process, I'm doing it. Sent the tests, and then she put, okay, thank you. On Monday morning, I said, still nothing from the engineer, question mark. She put, hello, I'm communicating with him. Tuesday morning, surely he has seen the results now and told you it's a faulty board. I'm struggling to know what has taken them so long to see the results. So at this point, this is after about 2 weeks of initially giving them the information, and then probably about four days after me giving them the test results through their tests, which are the same test, but anyway. Then on Tuesday morning, I am sorry, I will urge them. Tuesday evening, I put, please try and get this sorted. It's been a long time without a heater. I put, I live in a van and it's very cold in England. Yesterday, past midnight, okay, I'll handle this as soon as possible. I apologise for the inconvenience caused to you. So this was effectively 2 days ago, because it was yesterday past midnight, so 2 days ago. And I put, could you tell me what we are waiting for, please? I've sent the test results that show that it's a faulty board, so I'm confused why a new board isn't being sent, thank you. And then she put, I am applying with the company, please wait for me. And that one was yesterday. And then I put yesterday, I'm trying to be patient, thank you. She put, thank you very much. And then this morning, I checked again, because obviously they're in China time, so their working days are kind of when I'm sleeping. So every time I wake up and I see that it's been an entire work day for them and they haven't sent me a message, I then respond and send another message. So I'm trying to kind of get that balance of being a bit of a nuisance, because otherwise they'll just fob me off. And then, so this morning I sent, please can we try and get it sent before the weekend so I have peace of mind, thank you. And she put, okay, I will do it as soon as possible. The warehouse is preparing new parts. So, like, yeah, maybe what does that sound? Does that sound like it might actually be happening? The warehouse is preparing new parts? I mean, I know that's a bit bollocks, but... Because I know a lot of you think that they're just fobbing me off, just wasting my time. Like, I'm just wondering if you think that is the case, or if you actually think they're going to send it.
says, do they have representative office there? LV56 says, doesn't sound like they're doing shit.
GG's. Well, that's that then, isn't it? I've just realised I forgot the it's only the positive that goes through the circuit breaker anyway, so the negative cable's fine. Ultimately, all I need is a new cable. I probably have one I could use. I mean, that will be long enough, to be fair. I think. Yeah, probably will, to be honest. And then I need 6 mil. 25/8, 25/8, 25/8. I think I only have one left. I do, I only have one left. I need 2. Yeah, that's so annoying. I suppose I can have a look, because there might actually be a cable that already has one on it. And that was a shit one.
Says the fact you're getting daily responses is a good sign, Imho.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, because I think there's assurances on Alibaba, so I think they need to make sure they're meeting them assurances. But yeah, I would have thought if they're going to fob me off, surely they would just not reply. Why are they responding? Unless that's the way you play the system to avoid the Alibaba assurances. I don't know. But yeah, they are responding, so.
No Sense 51 says, from my experience, you will eventually get the part. It will just be time consuming and you will have to send them the same information over and over again, because regardless of the info you send them, they go through the same steps.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was like at the beginning of it all, I sent all the information. I tested this. This was the voltage I got. This was the resistance. All she had to do was get that, send that to the engineer, and then he'll go, oh yeah, faulty board. Okay, send a new one. But instead, it was back and forth. Then she was like, oh, I've got hold of the engineer. Can you do this test, and this test, which was literally the same test. So after going through the steps, then I had to kind of send the results again. So yeah, that's literally it. They just have their processes, and then they go through the steps, and you have to follow the steps. To be honest, this was one of the things I liked about Australia, was it seemed like they're a little bit less. They seem like they're a little bit more laid back. So, for example, in the shop there, when they needed something, they were like, "Oh yeah, just grab it off the shelf." So you just grab it off the shelf, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it." over here, you'd have to pay for it, or there might be a form you need to fill in, or there'll be something you have to do, a process and steps. Whereas in Australia, they're a little bit more like relaxed about it. Like, oh yeah, that will do. Yeah, just take that. Yeah, just. Just watching the geezer on his mini excavator. I'll show you. Looks like they're packing up. But yeah, hopefully they send it before the weekends, because at least then over the weekend, because like packages when they get sent abroad and stuff, they tend to still move through the courier system on weekends. That's what I find anyway. Most courier systems, part of their infrastructure is always moving. I might be able to do this without having to buy a new. I'm just gonna have one more look. Right, back in a second. Oh god, this wind. It just sounds like that bloody door is trying to shut. What's this? 8mm. Oh, here we go. Another bag of... Right, I might have found something here, chat. Right, let's close this door before it breaks something. Oh, and when I said I prefer it to be raining instead of wind, it looks like the universe has stitched me off and went, no, you can have both. Oh, that means I have to bring that in as well. Oh, God. No, it's not raining that bad, fuck it. I'll just keep an eye out. I know you're far away. Are you too far away, chat? Do you need to be closer? What's this? Oh, bollocks. They're all big ones. use that. I don't even know what this is for. What's this for? Oh, this might have been for the... If that can go... It's a bit small. Does look thicker though. I could use this. No. I think I'm going to have to order new bits. Just annoying because it comes in like a packet of like a minimum of like 5. And it's a little bit like, I don't need that many. I've got one. I've got one. I need one more. So that's really annoying. And part of me thinks that I probably have one somewhere. That's a bit... Oh, sounds like it's raining now. I'm going to have to unplug this. Put it in the storage unit. Oh, no you don't. Suppose I might as well order the right bit I need as well. Get a 60 amp. If I had them 80 amp ones.
Alice Wills says, so if you are using diesel to heat your water and air, what are you using to cook? Fuel. Electric.
Oh. So you mean at the minute?
Alice Wills says end goal.
End goal. So I'm gonna have, this is still my end goal, the electric. So the electric the air fryer just cooks everything. I've got a really powerful electrical system. So it'll be this air fryer is gonna be my cooker. It's gonna cook it cooks everything. It's a multi-cooker. It does oven, it does air fry, it does grill, it does slow cook, it does steam cooking, pressure cooking, dehydrate mode. So this thing literally will cook anything. So electric for my main cooker. Obviously at the minute I use this camping gas to cook my coffee and stuff. But I will have a dual gas hob as well. So if I want to cook some, like, I don't know, some rice or pasta or to cook my coffee in the morning, I am going to have some gas as well. So that's the end goal. But yeah, at the minute I just have that. Your live stream is no longer live. Wait, what? My YouTube gone off. No, it's still live. Right, let me order before I forget. Oh. Right, eBay. Probably I can purchase history. Here we go. No, not them ones.
Alice Wills says, I did propane cook stove and water heater, mini split on solar, and a wood stove, no diesel. Just curious about others' decisions.
I did propane cook stove. Yeah, I think mine's going to be propane. Just a propane, I think that's what you call it, stove, yeah? The thing on top. So it'll be a propane stove. Mini split on solar. What does mini split mean? Mini split on solar. Don't know what that means. A wood stove. A wood stove? No diesel. Oh, wood stove as in wood for heat. I did think about doing that. Whoa! Shaking the whole van. What the hell? It's absolutely nuts.
Ripperisa says mini split can do AC cooling and heat usually.
Mini split can do AC cooling and heat.
Alice Wilds says mini split is an AC unit and heating, but super efficient and ductless.
Really? Super efficient. I can't find these lugs. Where did I get them from?
Lady Like Sophie says hiya. Alice Wilds says relatively
Hello,
accurate
Sophie.
compared to other
How's it
types of
going?
AC, at least, haha.
Relatively compared to other types of AC, at least. Do they work though? Like, does it actually keep you warm or keep you cool?
Lady Like Sophie says, how are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Getting through the cold nights. No, I'll be honest, it's not been too bad, but I know cold nights are coming.
Ripperisa says I've seen people mount the outside part of the mini split on the back door or underneath.
I've been live now for like 24 days, Sophie. Mad. It will tell you actually. Wisebot will tell you how long I've been live.
Wisebot says live started since 02/16/13 236/24D 19 meters 2S 48,685 messages. Alice Wilds says yeah, they work great.
Nearly 50k messages. So they work great. I have to look into this. Yeah, how are you doing, Sophie?
Lady Like Sophie says the rain over here woke me up today. The weather has gone horrible.
It is, isn't it?
Alice Wilds says, is this your first Subathon?
It's not my first, but it's the first one since 2023. Where did I buy these lugs from? It's not on my eBay purchase history. Did I get them from Amazon? $20.25. Let's have a look. Oh, 15 pieces. Copper rings. Oh, what are these?
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added $30.
Hey, Sophie with the prime.
Sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Sophie.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. What's the sub go on? Because that might be a cheeky wheel spin, you know.
Lady Like Sophie says you're so welcome.
Yeah, very appreciated, Soph. 15 pieces, SC166. These are the ones. But they look like cheap crap ones. Maybe that was it then. Maybe that's where I got them from. Maybe it was Amazon. Damn.
Leo 1 Rupee says, did you sort the wish list out?
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't sort the wish list out. That is a good point. $4.99. Should I just do that? Well, they're going to be cheap, crappy ones, aren't they? Where did I get them good ones from? Like, I can't see it on any of my history anywhere. Where did they come from? I thought it was eBay, but they're not on my history. Where did they come from? Surely it wasn't AliExpress. So they look like quite good quality. I guess I might as well look. Could be. Right. Let's have a look. That's reminding me, I've still got to do the calibration for the camera. I mean, obviously I can't do it today because the wind is too much. What the hell? Not on AliExpress either. Where did I order them from? Honestly, this is just cray-cray. Unless I just get the $4.99 ones from Amazon, but I just feel like they're shit. No, there's got to be. Where did I get them from? Was it like Screwfix or something? Did I like just get them from Screwfix? 16.6 cable lug. Screwfix. Okay, they do them in Screwfix, so maybe I just got them from Screwfix. Yeah, actually, that looks better quality. Pack of 10, $4.54. Alright, Screwfix it is then. Suitable for 16mm squared cable, 6mm stud hole. Yeah, maybe we'll collect them today. I wonder what time they shut. They probably shut at like 5:30 or 6. I'd have to make sure I finish this, tidy up at 4. Is that all I need? Just the lugs? No, I do need the circuit breaker as well, and I don't know if they do them in 12-volt circuit breaker. 12-volt circuit breaker. Don't think they do these in Screwfix. Nah, not that style. That will be an AliExpress. Alright, let me order that from AliExpress. Rated current 60. Shipping. Do I need any more of these? Whoa! Whoa! Just a circuit breaker for that, isn't it? Oh wait, I need. Wait. I need one for the. I need one for the DC to DC charger. I can't remember what size lug it is though on there. Let's see if I can see it from here. Damn it. I need to move the chair forward. That's got to be a 6mm. Sure, that's a 6mm. Nah, I'll leave that for now because I'm just flooding my brain with too much stuff. I don't need to do that right now. We can just get this ordered. Alright, so in the cart, check out shipping 385. It adds up, doesn't it? Pick up. Place order. Okay, let's pay now. And I think that's it. So I just need to get the lugs from Screwfix. And then the circuit breaker would arrive. And then I'm good to go. Look at the mess in here. Probably should do a bit of a tidy up. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a tidy up. Kind of disappointed with the way the day's gone, to be honest. Because this was one of those jobs that just needed to get done. And then even then, I still messed it up. It's frustrating. Pay. And I probably should bring you back down here so you can see what's going on. Auxiliary battery. Pain. An absolute pain. Well, I can drill the hole, can't I? So I can sit there, yeah. And then if I drill the hole, then that gets that bit out of the way. So the two holes, one for the top one for the bottom one. Yeah, let's drill those holes. I'm going to move you back over here so you can see what's going on. Yeah, if you are new here, a quick tour What I've done recently is I've done the carpeting of this door. I've done all the ceiling, the walls, insulation. That's all done. So I've just started to do the little final touches. That's doing that carpet there. You can see there the carpet on the rear doors. That's starting to look a bit fresher. Started to finish this cabinet because it's been fully functional for a while, but obviously it's not been in a finished state, so that's what I'm trying to do, as well as upgrade the, hang on, yeah, as well as upgrading the existing 12-way. Oh, 20. Right. Yeah, upgrading it to put in another 12-way DC fuse box. So it just means I can add more circuits, because I've got a few more circuits needed. So one circuit is going to be the ventilation system on this. I'm going to put some fans this side, that side, and create a nice bit of ventilation so when the glass goes on. I'm also going to add in some vents, just to give it a little bit more airflow. Like at the minute it's kind of fine because it's got all this air going to it, but where this bit's boxed in, the actual bits that do get a little bit warm are the inverter and the DC to DC charger. They both get a little bit warm, so they're going to need that little extra bit of ventilation. Yeah, I've ordered the carbon fibre wrap for this, so this is all getting wrapped in the carbon fibre. Also, to finish it off at the top, get the trim from Wix, hide all the scuffs and the poor wrapping. But yeah, basically what I did is today, when I put the new fuse box in, I just directly come off the negative and positive bus bar, and then I forgot I need to run it through a circuit breaker, one of these bad boys, which I didn't have the right rating, so I've ordered it. So yeah, I nearly got it right, nearly. I'm just going to tidy up a little bit before getting back to it, so at least I have a clear mind. Will help with a little bit of clarity, you know. What's that? Is that the right size? Yeah, 16.6. It's a shame. Literally have one. There's definitely none anywhere else. I do actually have a 16.6 here. I might actually just use this. Yeah, maybe I'll just use it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for that. circuit breaker though. I might have an 80. Do I have an 80? Oh, did I? Oh, I binned them, I think, because it was shit. You're on charge. Can you hear me okay? Am I on the mic?
Bradley_Biggle says yes.
Nice one, bro. Oops. That's why I was going to bin anyway. Oh, nice. It's perfect. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, God. Oh, I make all the old man noises now. Giving away my age.
Fisty Shrimp says oldage.
Proper oldage, mate. What's from this? But yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to buy some cable to, because this is for the heater. And this is quite. This is, I mean, it's obviously longish, but I don't think this is long enough to go all around. I mean, I did think it could possibly go underneath. I just don't think it's long enough, anyway. I don't know why I'm opening a can of worms. I don't need to open right now. We haven't even got a working circuit board, so... Although, looking at the, it has a lot of cable protection on it. Maybe that cable protection's designed for outside. Maybe I can just drill in the bottom with the other stuff and just go underneath the fan, come back up, and then bosh. That could be the play, you know. That could be the play. It's just oh, it's a bit more tidy now. Where's my bin area? Okay, so this is gonna go here, roughly about there. Lovely jubbly. Which means just make a pilot hole. If that goes there, we want a hole parallel with that. Maybe, yeah, about there. Oh God, I forget to change it all the time. Getting some grommets on this will look nice, won't it? Alright, so comes in on, yeah, for that, up and around, I guess. Or probably just in the top. And maybe just have it lower. Right, battery goes from the bus bar in there. Oh, my knees! What is this? This is what it's like getting old. Jeez. Alright, so it goes in. Oh, God. Oh, I have to stand up. Oh, you've only got 2% power. Hang on, let me get you some charge.
Fista Shrimp says someone help Stevie stand up.
That's a slow charge. Where's the fast charge? Let's give you some fast charge. You don't want any of that slow charge rubbish, do you?
Shrimp says, I hear Timmy's Donuts helps.
Don't think it does. All right, okay. I don't know, maybe I should just put this on for reference. No, I think it's worth just leaving it until I get the actual thing. As long as I've got the holes in ready, let me just work this out. Although I can make, actually I can make the cable I might as well get the good ones from Screwfix. It's £5. But yeah, basically, yeah, I don't want to make the cable size and get it wrong when it arrives, unless I just use this as a guide. What is it, 100 amp? Could just use this. Don't have the nuts on it though. Yeah, I might put this up for reference, and then I'm not using these circuits yet. I'll just have it open circuit. It's not being used then. I mean, there's no circuits connected anyway, but it just means that I can make the cable sizes and okay, so battery at the top, battery at the top. So battery, so this one goes into the top. That's the power, the battery, so it needs to go in that one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really quiet part of the stream at the minute. So yeah, normally people tell me things straight away. I think a lot of people are lurking. Oh, right, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Underscore. Jamesa.
G_E_M_E_S_ says, I have you as second monitor as I work. No
Nice. You're like, why has it gone quiet?
E_M_E_S_ says, haha, yes, you can call me Mr. Underscore.
Mr. Underscore. Yeah, I mean, I don't like how that looks, but that's not bad. It's not too bad. It'll do the job. Now, is that going to be long enough? Because I have a feeling it won't be. It's going to be like that. That ain't going to be enough. That's a little bit too short. Unless I put it right next to it. Okay. I have to use some of this longer cable. Not that one, not that one. It's going to have to be this one. Okay. Come on. Okay, so job done. Put this in. I mean, luckily, I don't need this circuit right this minute. I suppose by the time I plan and organise the air flow filter, not air circulation system, I guess by then the circuit breaker would have arrived, so I can use it. Oh, oops. Off with its head. Ah, okay. Still ain't sorted my barnet out for the day, have I? Still got bed hair. Alright, so the top one is for the battery. And the bottom one is for auxiliary. So, like that and like that. Maybe like there. Such a quiet stream today. What's going on? I like forget I'm streaming sometimes when because I'm so used to hearing TTS. I think then because I forget I'm streaming, I go silent and go into concentration mode, which probably makes it less enjoyable maybe. Who knows?
Colonel Paniak says it's nap time, or chat ran out of bands.
Yeah, I think the banter bus has left. I mean, I can technically get it working again if I have even if it's a temporary circuit breaker. There it is. Right, so now it's reconfigured correctly. Yeah, I'm going to see if I've got a circuit breaker I can put in, or at least the nuts to use this one, because this one will do the job, to be fair, until the new one arrives. Oh, out in the storm. It's gonna slam on me. I can hear it. Yep. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I ain't risking myself getting locked in there. Fucking hell. Where is it? I ain't risking. Oh my God. Fucking Jesus. Oh my God, this is horrible. Oh fuck. I'm running around chasing this bag. Oh. Okay, let's close that. Play it safe. Oh, mate. I was chasing around a plastic bag that just flew off. And then it was running around, making me run around, and then eventually it flew off into the fence and then got stuck to the fence. So I quickly ran and grabbed it. Oh. Right. I wonder if I've stuck them in here.
K2 Rex says good afternoon, Stevie and chat. Is it storming outside?
It is stormy as fuck. How's it going, K2? Good to see you. How's your day been? Okay. I wonder if I could just kind of put any... Well, I could put that there, but I suppose it'll... Yeah, I mean, it's only temporary, isn't it? I could just use them nuts. Well, I'll see if there's some with the rubber. Little rubber gasket or whatever you call it. Oh, I can see some with a rubber gasket on them, but they're the wrong size. Yeah. Oh. Looks like the wrong size.
K2 Trek says getting a late start to my day really. Nowhere near as productive as you.
You say that. What have I got achieved today? Not a great deal. Oh, I've managed to screw on a box and get the wiring for it. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, is that one? Perfect. That'll do the job. Gonna sneeze. I tried to avoid the mic, hopefully I succeeded. Oh.
Shrimp says bless you my son.
Thank you. Oh, there's the... No, it's not what I thought it was. Oh, what's in here? Oh, this is washers, I think. Yeah. Right. Ah, there's the other one. I found the other one. Spot on. Okay, battery. And there's that one. Lovely jubbly. Get that on there. Maybe like there. No. Like there, yeah, that looks better.
Jamie Oak says that Colonel and the 8 Bands gang haven't arrived yet.
Oh, it has now though, isn't it? There we go. Two black screws as well, so they blend in nicely. Let's take that beast off. I've put that one upside down. Here we go.
Jamie Oak says the wind here is disgusting. Me no likey in it.
Nah, it's horrible, man. I hate the wind too. Yeah, just the one actually. For now. Alright, okay. That is now in. So might as well give it a quick test. See how many voltaroos are coming out.
Jamie Oak says
So it should be none. or 0.01.
Enable that.
Yeah, 0. Switch that on. And still 0, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jamie Egg says and still 0 match.
What on earth? Oh, wait, I think it's the... Oh yeah, I think it's this on its way out. Yeah, can't even, yeah, it's actually the... It's broken. Nothing. Yeah, it's broken here. I need a new one. Well. I'm guessing it doesn't work for the... So why aren't you doing voltage then, you little prick? Tell me that. I don't know. Either way, it's not working, so I might have to order a new one. Get them for like a £5. Let's have a little look at the stretch. Let's have a look at the battery, see if it's actually getting any charge. It's probably not. Nah, it's using power. %44. Weather. So Friday, just cloud. Oh god, it's so cold. Look at this temperature. Tomorrow night is going to be 2 degrees. And at least Saturday is going to be sunny. It's going to be cold but sunny. Hopefully less wind. What's the wind today? 26 miles an hour. Tomorrow 19. And then by Saturday the wind calms down a little bit. Just a little bit. And then it goes back up again.
Jamie says home now. Glad to escape the tornado.
America to get actual tornadoes, bro. But yeah, it's the weather is a little bit nuts, isn't it?
Jamie says because that's what it felt like.
Use it as a little torch. Nah, that's good. That's it's in. That's the main thing. So now I can install new circuits.
Jamie says America is different breed, man. How do they deal with these actual natural disasters?
Don't know, man. Crazy, innit? You just, I guess, you get used to your environment.
Jamie says get in.
Let's just, I think that's all I can do, really. So I think it's just tidy up, put this back together. Why is this not? I just realised it doesn't.
K2 Trek says it's going to be 2 degrees Celsius tomorrow with a chance of snow. I had air conditioning on earlier in the week, lol.
It's been to whereabouts are you from, K2, roughly? Jesus Christ.
K2 Trek says I'm really in USA, but for work I'm in the upper northeastern region.
I'm normally southeastern USA, but for work I'm in the upper northeastern region. Damn, so what, you travel really far for work? Are you taking travelling to work to the next level? As it sounds like it.
K2 Trek says in a mountainous region middle of nowhere long.
That's my kind of vibe. Give me the directions, bro. I'll be there.
Grippery says probably has a private Spitfire.
Imagine that if you just like lived out in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. And there's just nothing around, so you just had your own little airfield on the mountain, and then you had your own Spitfire. You just like casually just took it up most days. I mean, how fun would that be? Right, I need to get the vacuum cleaner. Right, cover your ears.
Chicken 3 says looking good, G.
Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, I can't really do much more on it, really. So, it's now kind of waiting for things to arrive. So yeah, I've installed that now, so it's kind of, it's disconnected, doesn't need to be on. So yeah, all I really got achieved today was just putting that little extra box in. It's kind of annoying. I kind of hate waiting around for stuff to be ordered. Kind of means that this is a little bit on hold, but I've ordered. So I've ordered the, where's chat phone? Oh, has chat phone crashed? The hell? I think chat phone crashed. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Yeah, it did. Chat phone just crashed. I wonder if it recorded it on dank chat. So someone said looking good, bro. Is that on Kick? Or looking good, G? Oh, I was shook.
Chicken 3 says that was me, Emma.
How's it going, bro? Oh shit! I didn't realise it was you. What are you saying, bro?
Feral Chicken 3 says your boy Jesse.
Oh boy, Jesse. How's life, man? How's life? You liking it? So yeah, basically, I only got this extra DC fuse box in today. A bit gutted with the progress, but like, this is all getting wrapped in carbon fibre.
Feral Chicken 3 says laying in bed, naked, watching you handle the wood.
Sounds good, bro. And then this is all getting wrapped in the carbon fibre, and then I got like some Perspex slide glass door. And there's going to be some LEDs that light up this bad boy, show it all off. Let's see if we can pretend it's got LED in it. Oh, look at that! Whoa. But yeah. God, it's just been such a like slow day. I feel like I've just made no progress. I've literally got that in. Oh, it's slowly getting there. I'll give you a little bit of a tour while I've just finished that. Give you a little update. I can't remember what you last saw. Obviously, my bed goes back on every day, but like, got the doors all carpeted up. So this is like the kind of starting to come along with the finishing touch. I'm gonna wrap them. I'm probably gonna put like some brown leatherette stuff on there, like diamonds, leatherette, brown. That will go in. Looks nice. And then same with this door. I've got the carpet in here as well. Not sure about what I'm gonna wrap that wood in yet. But yeah, it's like slowly getting there, mate. Slowly getting there. It's just long. I just have some days where I'm like, oh, but like, yeah, some days I'm buzzing. It's just life, innit?
Feral Chicken 3 says nice.
Calls you Ferial. Ferial. I was thinking, who's Ferial? Hello, Ferial. Welcome, Ferial, to the stream. Jesse Ferial. That's what I'm going to call you now. Is that Jesse Ferial? Just stick you there. Stick you bad boys there. But you know what it's like as well. Like, I've been live for like 24 days, and you have some days where you just run out of energy a little bit, you know. You know the score. Let's get this tidied up a little bit. He can't be back in Australia, surely. Oh, maybe he is. 1:44 a.m.
Says must be coffee time. Yes, he is.
Oh, he is back in Aussie. So he's naked at 1:44 a.m. in bed, watching Stevie D play with his wood. Nice. So, yeah, I've ordered the carbon fibre. I've ordered the slide door mechanism. So I need to order the fan. Oh, nice. Hello, Luna, if you can hear me. Stretch those legs out. I think I need to order the fan. I need to think about vents. What type of vent shall I put on it? If I'm going to put... I have a little bit less room for fans now. One big round fan there, fan down there. Maybe some vents at the top. Heat rises, right? So giving it an escape. Some passive vents on the top are probably a good idea. Oh God, that's gonna mean. to cut more holes out of it. I wonder if it'd probably be so stupid for me to use the jigsaw with the electrics in there. Unless I really measured it and made sure. Let's give this an extra screw in there. That's better. Nice. That's pretty solid now as well. And I'll get one at the top to be fair as well. And that should make it look all better.
2016 says, I mean seriously, isn't that a thing of beauty?
It is, mate. It is a thing of beauty. Oh, I've just noticed a bit of an imperfection. Oh, what's that? Is that the Spitfire? I don't know. Come on, I got the plane geeks in the chat. Gripper, was that the Spitfire? Or Grey Mech? Yeah, so I've got the grommet coming. Probably put another one there actually. So I've got 2 grommets. So hopefully, yeah, that's going to be too big because the rails. I might be able to cut a hole here for access to the other battery.
Gripperisa says the only one I can see is Extra A300L.
Maybe it's that then.
Gripperisa says loops like it's doing loops.
That makes sense. It sounded like it was doing something a bit crazy. That's mad. You can even see it's doing loops. Like what? What? Mate, the world is crazy. The fact you got access to that much that level of info.
Gripperisa says it shows a direction change without a turn.
Right.
Michael_Creason says yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, basically, so I ordered one of these, a grommet for this. It's an 80mm hole, right? And that will make it look, the finish will look a lot better once we get the carbon fibre on. And then the grommet in there will just give it a nice rounded finish. But it come in a pack of 2, right? And I'm thinking I could maybe put the other one here So access to that stud, the battery stud there, because when moving it out, there isn't enough slack to pull the battery out, so you need to undo it, and it might just be better to have that access there. If it's big enough. But the thing is I don't know. Actually, to be honest with you, even if it was a little bit big and would overlap the rail for the door, I could always put it in, and then where the circle goes over, put the rail on top. But that doesn't matter if the rail just goes over the hole a bit, does it? So that is still very possible. Yeah, that is still very possible. But yeah, that'll be a perfect little access hole. And I'd love to be able to add a second battery. Just don't think I'll have the weight. Yeah, basically. I mean, to be honest, you can get like a ratchet stuff in there and that, and you can do it. But I just think for resale, like, it's just more appealing if it's more user friendly, you know. So, you know, you can get like a proper screw, and, you know, a normal screwdriver in, undo it. But yeah, vents. What type of vents do I put on? Shall I just start looking at black vents? Maybe order some. But I just need some passive vents in there. Probably on the top, because like I was saying, heat rises. So if it gets a bit hot, it just makes sense to have some vents on the top. And then fans on the side. Maybe this is also an AliExpress jobby. Let's have a look. AliExpress shop. Black vents. Oh yeah, these ones look kind of neat. Like little circular ones. Yeah, I think they suit nicely, they do. If they have 80mm ones, I'm getting them. Oh, it looks like the biggest they do is 65. But they're like a dotted mesh. Maybe I'll keep looking, because there might be some circular looking ones. Maybe if I just do black vents 80mm. Stainless steel. They look a bit beastly. They look also a bit pointless. That'd just be pointless weight. Plastic. $35. Come on, man. 10 pieces. I need 10 pieces of 80mm, and that'll be perfect. Give me them for a £5. Oh, here we go. What's this? 110mm. Hole is 69. Yeah, I just need some that fit in an 80mm hole, and that would be perfect. And also it needs to be plastic, not metal. Wardrobe cabinet. See, these ones, I like the design of them. Maybe, just maybe, I have the circular cut saw thing. I have a set. Let's go see what sizes I have, and then I'll... Because I don't want to have to buy another circular saw thing. Drill. Well, I don't know what they're called. What are they called? Circular drill bit. Circular... Don't know. Let's see what we got here. I swear to God, I saw these earlier. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Oh. What have I got here? 8-piece. What's the biggest one? 64mm. Yeah, I feel like I'd need quite a few of them. They're quite small, aren't they?
Leo 1 rupee says hold saw time.
That's no. I'm ordering 64mm. These are 53. The hole is 53. Oh, it's so dark, isn't it? It's horrible out there. Just dark, gloomy, windy. 54. That's 53. Yeah, that'll work. So I can... It's just quite small, isn't it? It just seems quite a small...
Gripperisa says it's a wet gloomy day here too. Leo 1 rupee says 54 near enough.
Yeah, it's only 1mm, and these have little metal clips that you bend out so they stay in place, but I don't know how they're going to look from the inside. 12mm thick. It shouldn't stick out too much. I'll be tempted to put the vent in that way, so the good bit of vent you see at the top.
Leo 1 rupee says go for it.
Let's look at the review gallery. So that is that the biggest ones? The biggest one's 65 mil. So 53 mil. So I've got the piece for it. It just seems very small. And then, sneeze. And then the other thing is, this is what they look like. I'll post them. Anyone who's interested in what I'm looking at, I'll post it in the Discord camper van conversion spam. So if you're in the Discord, go in the conversion spam. Yeah. So have a look at them, see what you think. But yeah, they're just... I'm thinking... Part of me's like, yeah, I'll put them on the top, so they look good on the top. But the bed's going on there. You're more likely to be standing outside and looking up. And also I've got the LED strip going in there. So I'm thinking... Would it look better to go in the bottom? But then if it goes in the bottom, could they fall out? Maybe the circular one isn't the one. Black vents. Air vent grill. Is that more what I want? Air vent grill. Nylon boat marine square grill. Has anyone had a chance to look at them? The vents. Oh, you're probably charged now. Aluminium alloy. I don't want heavy vents. I just want some cheap plastic vents. That's it. Oh, these ones look good. No.
Ripperisa says aluminium is light.
Yeah, but not compared to plastic though, is it? Like, if I have to, I have to, but I'd rather get plastic. Some black plastic. Maybe I'll get one of them chunky vents.
Leo 1 rupee says plastic more than adequate for job.
Have you had a look at what I put in the Discord? I think they are aluminium, the one I put anyway. I think I'm going to put whatever vents I get. I think I'm going to put the vents inside out, Like, I think I'm going to put them up here because this is where I'm going to be looking. So the inside of it has got to look good. This top bit, I can kind of make it, like, improve the look of it. I think circular is probably the way to go because the circular ones will be easier. It's hard work sitting on the floor. Might have to be these aluminium ones just because they are the best ones that I can see. What about circular? Circular air grill. Yeah, true. True.
Leo 1 rupee says Temu do plastic vents also.
Should I have a look at Temu then?
Says, will you be having cupboards on the wall bit for clothes?
Yeah, but not over the bed. I decided I want my bed to feel spacious and cozy, and not have an annoying overhead cupboard in the way. So there's going to be overhead cupboard across the kitchen, and that's where like all my clothes are going to go in that. There's also going to be the overhead storage above the cab at the front. Circular grill vent. Temu just looks.
Says intrigued how the shower and kitchen will be. I can imagine it'll be hard to do.
Yeah, it will be hard to do for sure. For sure. That one looks good. Vent duct outlet. Oh, it's a bit chunky though. Yeah. Oh, please accept you've received an award. It's funny, Temu, isn't it? They turned Temu into some sort of like game, and you end up tapping through, opening all these like presents and chests, discounts, and making you feel like you're getting an absolute bargain, so you buy it. It's all psychology. Scamu.
Greek Baba X says you never win nothing.
You do, you win discounts. All I have to do is spend £100. That's it. I've won all these discounts.
Rabs says OMG you got something for free that costs 5p anyways. Greek
Whoa.
says that'll be 100 to gain your 600 voucher.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that voucher. Anyway, back to buying the vents. I need some black circular vents. What are these ones? Are these plastic? Why have they got blades sticking out of them? Seems a bit overkill. Anti-mosquito fly screen. Doesn't need that, but... £68mm. I can't seem to find any. The only ones I found are the same ones, the ones I showed you. Yeah, 53, 2 pieces. Yeah, they're this big. They're quite small. But yeah, maybe I'll just get a load. I'll just go for it. And yeah, I think I want to stick them from underneath, because that's where you're gonna see them. You see them more. Maybe what I can do is I can put grommets over them on the top. But heat rises, so it just allows the heat to escape, you know. Two pieces. Oh, I don't like using Temu. It's too scammy. You just, like, buy this, buy 20 million things. Like AliExpress, you just go on there, get the thing you want, be done with it, like Amazon. But Temu's like, buy this, buy this, buy this. Oh, you get this. Oh, sorry, you can't buy that yet until you buy this. And then before you know it, you've spent 50 quid on loads of shit.
Blew the whole van up and my head off if I was to install electrics. My dad is good with it all though.
You would have blew the whole van up and your head off. Damn, that sounds serious. $35 million.
Rabs says same. Greek Barby X says yeah, wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, it was hard, to be fair, but yeah, beautiful though, isn't it? It is beautiful. Does the job, it works, and it's a beast. Well, I'm gonna go back in the Discord.
Greek Barby X says looks nice.
Yep.
Rabs says it's fine, I have a certificate now, so I'm sure I will be just fine.
True that. Ah, 9 mil. That's better. Oh, wait. No, I probably need the 12 mil. It's 12 mil. Yeah, I'll get the 12 mil. Yeah.
Rabs says 12 hours left on the timer. Carla is not gonna be happy.
This could be it. This could be the last day, chat. We could be parting ways. And then I won't get to see you for 6 months. Kappa.
Michael underscore Cruisin says look at this item number on eBay, then other ones on page look good. Greek
Oh yeah, eBay.
says Carla will be here later with the Bob Bitties. Michael underscore Cruisin says 146,900,136,101.
That's a big number. I only need Michael. I only need a couple, mate. Not that many. There's no happy hour, Leo. Stop starting rumours. We haven't quite reached the happy hour. The happy hour threshold. We haven't quite reached it yet.
Smooth Stone says 6 bleeding months. Bugger me.
No, I was trolling. I'll have a week. Max 10 days, maybe. I don't know.
Underscore Cruisin says that's the item number.
Yeah, I know. I was just trolling, bro. Thank you. We were actually last night. So because I'm doing a subathon, I've been when I sleep, it plays an old VOD, and then your name was on there, Sheridan, and then we were like talking in the chat. Yeah, Julie's still about. She's at work at the gym. I'll tell her you said hi. How come you got a different name now? Coastal Nomad. So are you now a coastal nomad? To be fair, Sheridan, I've only been back on the van for like a month. I stopped building the van for about 6 months. I've only just got back to it again.
Rabs says I'm going gym late night today.
Would you like a little tour, Sheridan? But yeah, we were actually talking about it. He was saying I hope Sheridan's doing all right.
Coastal_nomad says really.
Yeah, really. It was I don't know if you remember it.
Coastal_nomad says okay.
It was when I did that collab with Becky, and we were eating some food at a food thing. I don't know if you remember that. Went to a food truck, then we ended up eating in their garden.
All the time, bro. Rabs says miss you FR.
I'll give you a quick tour then, Sheridan. But obviously you can see the beautiful cabinet coming along. But yeah, this is the cabinet coming along nicely. That's all going to get wrapped in the carbon fibre. I've got the back doors. The back doors are now carpeted up. That's getting wrapped in like a leather. Also got the garage floor in there. And then done the same. And then yeah, and then there's the side door also looking all nice. Don't know what I'm wrapping that wood in yet, but and then you can see all the wood. I had a lot of problem. I went for a trip to Australia, and I had a problem coming back with. I had mice living in there. But yeah, it's like I kind of had to almost start again. I had a diesel heater that then blew up, etc. So there's been a few dramas in that. But now I basically live here. This is my new home at this storage container. I live here and I come here every day. I stay in laybys. I live in laybys. I have a gym to shower. Like full van life. So yeah. Oh. But yeah, if you're not around, bro, we'll let Julie know that you've popped in.
Tricky_Nikki_____ says, hey Stevie, the van is looking good. Windows everywhere.
Thank you, Tricky.
Nomad says, good to see you, mate.
You too, mate. Good to see you're safe. Right, let's see. Screwfix, if they have any circular vents. Circular vents. No, just that one, it looks like. Right, let me go on and find what Michael did. Copy message. eBay. Tricky___________. Is that how many you have, Tricky Nicky? Damn, bro. 10 wardrobe breathable covers for a shoebox. What size are they? Does it say a size? Size is 6.5, 6.5.5.
Soul Smoke says, hey up, what size vent? PC case fan grills might be what you were looking for. Schneido says, is the kick site freaking out again, or did you get banned there?
Did I get banned?
Schneido says, getting a channel not found error. Coastal__
Really?
says at Rab's time 8. It does mean a lot.
How would I have got banned? Nah, I'm still live on Kick. That's weird. The fuck? Still live? Reckons there's 15 people vibing over there on Kick.
Never mind, it's back.
Right. Cool. Alright, he's back. Well, we need Julie to come back, don't we? We need Julie to make an appearance so she can say hello to Sheridan. How come you've changed your name, Sheridan, or is it a different
If I try go to the channel from the sidebar, it works. But trying to go to it from my following page, it shows the error.
That's weird.
_nomad says, how's the shower situation? Says,
I've
I guess it's just
I've given up on the shower because of weight issues. I might just I'll get a different shower tray. But nah, the shower I've just gone. Nah, let's just build everything else first. I want to get this finished. I want to get the ceiling in. I want to make it feel more homely. So the ceiling's going in, the LED lights on the ceiling. I want to finish this so it's finished.
Says, yep, Kick is having an oops. Something went wrong moment.
Maybe it's getting what do you call it? Hacked. So are you still here, Michael? It looks.
Nice frame on the electrical box. When did you do that?
I actually did that yesterday. What I did today is I've installed a new 12-volt fuse box, the associated circuit breaker, even though I'm not using that circuit breaker, but I used it just for reference so I could get the cabling right. So yeah, I've got that now, so I can now add in more circuits on the DC, like the diesel heater, so it actually has a final home. But yeah, all of this.
My name was my age or year I was born in. They weren't impressed with my answer. Can't you tell by the way I chat? 65 is my IQ.
__. Yeah, so this yesterday I built this, and this. So it's all now fully boxed. So I done all that yesterday. I figured out what I needed to order.
Says, looks good, GG.
Did that. Thank you, ma'am. But yeah, I've also ordered the carbon fiber wrap.
Says, okay.
So yeah, it's all getting wrapped. So wait, how come you've got a different name, Coastal Nomad? You just changed it. Is it the same account?
Coastal _nomad says you want the real answer.
Yeah, I guess so. Go for it. Part of me feels like maybe we don't, but yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the real answer. What's the real answer? But yeah, this is all getting wrapped in carbon fiber. I'm going to have some trim going around it all. There's going to be perspex sliding doors. Yeah, black trim on all the edges to really give it that final look. I've got a grommet coming for that as well, so that will look like professional, neat, finished. So yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm getting some vents to put on the top. So I'm just trying to look for the right vents. The one on eBay looks good. The only thing is, it looks like it's 50 mil. I don't really understand the dimensions. Half a centimetre deep. 65. Yeah, I don't really understand the dimensions it gives. If you're still here, Michael, I'm just looking at the one you put in there. Like, they do look good. It just says 6.5, 6.5. So it's 65 mil. I'm guessing that means... Let's just have a look at the pictures. They actually look like perfect, but I can't.
Coastal_nomad says Rev Vaporlord was getting sick of saying Sherry, and I changed it. Because it was triggering his phone's Alexis or something, and I thought, that can't be good. Michael_Cruisen says
Oh damn, bro! I should have visited Vape Lord. I was literally like a few houses away from him.
Tizzlum346 says you.
I don't know if you know, you must.
Tizzlum346 says did the
You must know Jesse, the real shook on free. I did a fishing stream with Jesse. I stayed with Jesse for a few days, and he lives really close to.
Coastal_nomad says of course.
So yeah, I should have visited Vape Lord as well. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? If you're watching Vape Lord and then all of a sudden I just pop up, you'd be like, what?
Nicholas Fork says lol.
I should have visited him, shouldn't I? It just, the time went so quick, and then Jesse didn't feel too well and stuff.
346 says, oh, I know why you are inside, because it has been raining. Where is the bed?
The bed, I remove the bed when I'm working under it. The bed's in the storage container. I put the bed back on. I don't know if Michael's still. Did Michael say he's still here? Oh, he did. I'm no good with measurements. Right, okay. Right, where's Leo?
Tizzlum346 says, oh.
Half a centimetre, I think. Right.
Coastal_nomad says Jesse talks about you all the time. Tizzlum346 says, is it still raining? Coastal_nomad says visiting.
Yeah, he's my G. He actually popped in my kick stream earlier, just to let me know he was naked in bed watching me play with my board. I'm actually wearing Jesse's hat. Well, who is Jesse? Jesse is the G. How you not know Jesse? This is merch. True facts, bro. True facts. Right, where's Leo? I'm gonna send him this. Right.
Tizzlum346 says, who is Jess?
The real shook on free.
Shrimp says, are we supposed to watch Stevie naked in bed, or is it optional? Coastal_nomad says, I need a green tea.
Is there anyone that can do? I don't know if you can do. Can you do shout outs on kick?
46 says, oh. Titamove_ says, is it legal in UK to convert commercial van into camper?
Is it legal? Yeah, of course. What countries is it not legal? I've never heard of it being illegal.
Tizzlum346 says, I think you can do shoutouts. Tizzlum346 says, what is illegal?
Actually, they look like they're only 5mm thick. Basically, Michael, if you're still here, what you sent was actually a really cool idea. They just need to be thicker. So I don't know if you can get thicker ones.
Chiselum 346 says, is it the last day of seeing Steve 8 crying face, crying face?
It might be the last day. We are coming to an end. This could be it. No, they're tiny. Alright, what are these ones?
Titamove underscore says some ex-Soviet countries obligate you to change your vehicle type in its passport from commercial to living. It is hard bureaucracy process.
Oh, really? No, it's not like that here. You can just convert it. Job done. 50 pieces for 20 quid. That's a lot of pieces. I don't need 50 pieces. 20 quid. What about...
Chiselum 346 says, so when you wake up you are gonna end stream basically.
Basically, yes. 20 pieces, 53mm. $25mm. Why is this so hard, chat? Like, genuinely, like, I just want to buy some vents. Just let me buy some vents. Just 15 quid seems like a lot. Is it free delivery? Yes. 20 pieces. $53mm. Actually, would it tell me the measurement? Oh, right, it is 60, so 53, yeah. Wait, does it tell me how thick?
346 says, bro, if I had
9
any money,
mil.
I would have gifted 50 subs on Twitch and 5 subs on Kick.
Why not the other way round, bro?
Chiselum 346 says, wait, what, you would rather have 50 subs on Kick because they're expensive on Kick?
What? It's cheaper. What planet are you living on, bro? It's cheaper on there.
Chiselum 346 says it is £300 on Kick.
I don't think it is. Also, are you doing it on the app? If you do it on the app, you need to do it through the browser, not the app. The app charges a lot more. Anyway, I don't know why I'm having this discussion.
Chiselum 346 says it is trust me.
No, I believe you, but it will be because you're on the app. It will be a lot cheaper if you do it outside the app. You trust me. I'm telling you. Yes, it's $250, not £300. $250. If it's saying £300, it's because you're on the mobile app. Whoa.
Chiselum 346 says, I am poor. I sent my last money on another streamer before I first found you. Crying face, crying face.
No, I'm not. I don't want your money. I'm just letting you know that it's not £300. It's $250.
It's Ricardo says it's 187.
187. There we go. Yeah, which is about $250, isn't it? So there we go. We're just helping you with the information. Okay.
It's Ricardo says yeah. Nick Fork says kick is back.
Hey, kick is back. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so they're only this small. They look tiny. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just maybe do a batch. Maybe, right, how many do I order? Let's have a look. $20 pieces. No, I could probably get them off AliExpress. Maybe I'll just do that instead of eBay. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4. 12. Maybe 12 will be enough. Ooh. Actually,
Carla Stop says Stevie, I have something to tell you.
I know what you're going to say. You're talking about me in another stream, and you're not giving me. I know what it is.
Stop says something that I've never told you before.
You've never told me before.
Carla Stop says, okay, here it is.
Alexa 4 headbang 2. I know you too well, Carla. It's Alexa 4 headbang 2. I know you too well.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Yep, here it comes.
Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2,
Carla
Alexi
Stop
4
says that's
headbang
it.
2, Alexi 4 headbang 2.
I thought so. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carla.
Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4
K2
headbang
Trek
2,
says happy
Alexi 4
Thursday, Carla.
headbang 2,
Carla
Alexi 4
Stop says yes,
headbang
you
2,
know me
Alexi
too
4
well.
headbang
Matt
2,
says make
Alexi
sure
4
you don't
headbang
hang
2,
her for
Alexi
bits
4
down.
headbang
Yeah, don't thank her.
4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi
I can't thank you for them, Carla.
headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4
Carla Stop
headbang
says
2,
surprise.
Alexi 4
K2
headbang 2,
Trek says
Alexi
Carla
4
still won't
headbang
stop
2,
lol.
Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4
For headbang 2.
Alexi 4
Wisebot
headbang
says
2,
200
Alexi
bits
4
were just
headbang 2,
given.
Wait, 200 bits as well.
210
Let's go.
_SFM says has our timer gone up?
Yay, Dell's Gaming. 200. Going up a little bit. What will happen though is you get a bonus 2 hours, the big goals hit, and also you got wheel spins for each 1,000. So, and if there's a hype train.
Okay, don't thank you. So that I can keep talking about you in another stream.
But also, if someone does some bits now, just 100, or if there's a prime, if anyone's got a free prime to use,
Carla Stop says
that will
that
give
there are
you,
only 12 hours left.
that will activate a hype train, and then it will be wheel spins for bonus time. Alexi 4 headbang 2.
Hilo 73 says hello all. Tizzlem 200
Should we do?
_SFM says great we on
Should we do double spins? Let's do double spins.
Why I like Kigmore laughing rolling over the floor, laughing rolling over the floor.
I'll do double spins.
Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4
She can't help herself, can she?
headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2
I owe you a wheel spin. Oh, it's double spins. So I owe you 2 wheel spins for the bit goal. Actually, no, 1 spin because we haven't actually hit a hype train. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm talking like we're already in a hype. Yeah, it's double spins, but yeah, we haven't even hit a hype train, so I'm getting ahead of it. Wait, Carla, I just had a euphoria moment, right? And I was like, "Yo, Tom Smith, thanks for the follow-on kick." I just had this moment where I was like, "Wait." So I don't know, like, are you public with who your mum is on Twitch? Because I was like, "Wait, is that Carla's mum? I think I know who your mum is." Oh, there it goes. Oh, you've done it on your alt account. You cheat. Double spins activated, chat. Alright, so yes, Debbie is my mum. It is your mum. That is nuts. That is nuts. Because I watched both of you. I watched both of you, and like I never knew. I can't believe I knew your mum as well. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so cool though as well. Do you know what I kind of? Do you know what I kind of made me realise as well was you sound similar. Alright, double spins. Debbie is lovely. Yeah, she is. Like, I think I followed Debbie first before Carla. I think I've known Debbie longer. I can't believe that's your mum. That's crazy. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I first saw her when she was doing some, I think, paddle boarding. Or she was out in the middle of the sea. Yeah, it's double spins.
We both started streaming at the same time. Ravs says you're probably the same age, so makes sense that you know her for longer, Kappa. Leo 1 Rupee says I only come in on treble spins.
Well, it's not for you today then, Leo, is it? It's not for you today, Leo. Only double spins today. That's fine. Got 4 spins so far. Oh, that'll do. Just a nice little cheeky one. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I wasn't supposed to thank you for the bits, was I?
Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4
Oh, Dell's Gaming. Thanks for the follow and kick. Must have missed that, bro. Yeah, I saw that. I can't believe Debbie's your mum. That's crazy.
What triggered the double spin double time?
Carla just did this. It's not double spin double time. It's just normal. It's just double spin. Yeah, I'm not allowed. Yeah, I can't. Smooth Stone with the 5 gifted. Get those double spins in. Hey, thanks, bro. Let's go. God, I don't know how many spins that is now. 5. Oh, and a bonus spin. Right, I'm going to do your bonus spins now. Smooth Stone got the bonus spin. I'll do the bonus spins for you. Damn, bro. Let's see what we got going on here. Sit-ups. And you get 2 spins as well on top of that because it's double spins. So we're on, oh God knows how many. 4 for the hype train and then 2 for your, in 10 minutes. 4 for the hype train, 2 for the bits so far, 6 plus 2 for them 5 gifted. 8 spins we're on at the minute. 8 spins. Right. Okay, I think I'm going to order these. I keep getting distracted. So the hype train just distracted me. I need to order these vents. Let's go back on eBay. No, not eBay. Oh, wait. AliExpress. Oh. 89% level 2. Thank you, Smooth Stone. Right, if we end up if we get to level 3, that's another 2 spins. $65 diameter 53. Right, these are the ones. How many? 4 pieces. Oh my God, they're so much cheaper.
Nisha says thanks for the gift sub. Yspot says 1 gifted subs. $2 income.
That was gaming with the gifted. Choo choo, another 2 spins. For free shipping, add 245 more choice app items. Oh. Is there anything else I need to get? Let me have a look at the overlay. What are we on? 2,500 bits. Twitch sub goal 24. Oh, so one more sub. One more sub is 2 more spins, by the way. If we have any primers want to activate 2 spins? If you want to use your Twitch Prime for free, activate those bad boy spins. And then we'll leave it there. We don't want to go crazy with the spins. Three minutes 30 remaining. Let's not go crazy today. What else do I need? I need to get the fan and a thermostat temperature controller. So maybe I'll get that from AliExpress.
Fistashram says let's go crazy, let's get nuts.
Do I put some on the sides? No, there's no need, is there? Thermostat controller. 12 volts. Yeah, that's dirt cheap, aren't they? Holy. 214. Free shipping on choice.
Yspot says 1 gifted subs. $2 incoming.
An anonymous gifter.
tier 1 sub.
Naughty. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the tier 1. That's another 2 spins. So 4 spins for the gifted. 6 for the hype train. So that's 10. And then I think we've gone past the 1,000 on there. So that's another 2. So 12 spins. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? 12 spins. Lovely. Yeah, we'll go with that. One probe line. No, I need... Yeah, that's what I need. DC 12 volt. Continue. Added to cart. Right, perfect. The good thing is as well, this thermostat thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Carly scared the life out of me. Oh, here we go again.
Alexei 4 head bang 2, Alexei 4 head bang 2, Alexei 4 head
Bang 2.
Alexei 4 head bang 2, 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 Alexei.
Oh my God, it's going mental. Right, the hype is over. 12 spins. Doesn't take a breath, does she? We've sent... Oh. Oh.
Alexei 4 head bang 2, Alexei 4 head bang 2, Alexei.
Thank you, Carla, for the 100 bits.
Alexei 4 head bang 2, 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 Alexei 4 head bang 2.
That's right. Alright, so let me do the spins. Let me claim my coins. Is exclamation mark is. Oh, my back. This probably isn't ideal sitting like this. Right, 10 spins. Let's go. I've ordered. Oh, we're off again, are we? We're off again. Let's do the wheel spins.
Alexei 4 head bang 2, Alexei 4 head bang 2, Alexei 4 head bang 2.
Instant wheel spin.
Alexei 4 head bang 2, 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 Alexei 4 head.
Spin 1. 10 minutes. Spin 2.
To Alexei 4 head bang 2, 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 Alexei 4 head.
Spin number 3.
Alexei 4 head bang 2.
That's it. Spin number 3. Timer's probably gone up a chunk now, isn't it? Spin number 4. What's the timer on now? Are we back up to 18 hours?
Steam Past Office says, are we going back up to 69H?
Oh. What have I done there? Spin 1, 2, 3,
Hilo 73 says 1H.
4. Oh my god! Your hype train
Bernard
added
Dominic says
an
jackpot, yes.
hour. You added an hour. What? No. How have you added an hour? Spin 5.
Carla Stop says how about just add on 100 hours and call it even.
Jeez.
Carla Stop says epic.
You hit the jackpot. 5 minutes. Wait. So 1, 2,
Rab says it's the
3,
Carla
4,
effect.
5. Spin 6. Yes, come on. Lovely. Spin 7. Exclamation mark scam. Spin 7. I'll re-spin. That one's like void. I need to remove that off the wheel. Spin 7 again. Oh, another 10 minutes. Spin 8. Spin 9.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Spin. Oh. Oh. Spin 10. Damn! You're getting a lot of time. This is a lot of time. Spin 11, I think. Spin 10, spin 11. Oh, no, this is the last spin. Sorry, my bad. Damn! What the hell? That is. Let me just double check. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there is one more. You've got a lot of time. How many hours is this? It's gone all the way back up to 15 hours. What? What? How have you done that? Alright, what time does this take us to now? What time is 15 hours and 22 from now? I'm going to ask Google. What time is 15 hours and 22 mins from now? 7:24 a.m. This could be the last day, chat. This could be it. You got a few cheeky times there. Alright, okay. Anyway, back to work. So I've ordered the controller.
73 says last day before the next one. Rabs says finally ends tomorrow morning.
Finally ends.
K2 Trek says W support. Kilo 73 says Julie is going to be happy.
Judy's going to be buzzing. And Rabs by the sound of it.
Rabs says I have a headache.
Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. If you're being serious. Yeah, I suppose with the fasting, but also...
Rabs says 5 hours of sleep, been up since 4 a.m. and probably want to go to bed till midnight. Carla
Right.
Stop says 5.5 more hours of work. Kilo 70.
Enjoy work, Carla. Enjoy work. I've not particularly enjoyed work today. I mean, I've done something. I've got something in.
Rabs says fasting ends in a week, so we back to normal from next Friday.
Yeah, well, what's the longest fast you've done, Rabs?
Carla Stop says thank you.
Because I
It's
did.
Going by.
It's going by. I thought you were saying it's going and then bye, as in you're leaving. Goodbye. Do you publicly share what you do for work, or do you not? I don't want to try and pry too personal information.
Rabs says 18 or 19 hours, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I did over 100 hours, and by the end of that, I did get a bit of a headache.
Stop says 3 hours flew by. Carla Stop says I work in retail.
Nice. Retail's hard work. There's you need a lot of energy to work in
Rabs
retail.
says I did a 72 hours water fast once, if that counts.
Oh, well, that's what I mean, really. But yeah,
Rabs says
that's...
Ramadan is OFC, no
Yeah.
water, no food, no music, no women, no nothing.
Yeah.
Carla Stop says yes,
Shit. Wait, I didn't...
get some crazy people.
I didn't... actually, I did kind of know it was no water, yeah. Like, but I guess there's, like... There's, like, leeway if you're, like, medically ill, right? But...
Smoothstone says hi to all the good people working in retail.
Yeah, this retail is a tough one. Get some crazy
Jules
people,
Gaming
yeah.
says I worked in retail for 29 years, so glad I am out of it now.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Like, I only dabbled in it a little bit between the ages of like 16 and 18, and that was hard work.
Can't drink anything either.
Yeah, I know. I know you can't drink. Yeah, so 72 hours you did was a water fast. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. That is hard.
Carla Stop says I've been here almost 14 years.
Really? Nice. Some loyalty. I hope they respect you for the loyalty. Right, let's get packing up. Right, what am I doing now? What's the time? Right, time is 4. Weather's shite. I think I'm just gonna like slowly pack away and start cleaning and stuff.
Like 19 hours without having anything at all in the heat, lol. Carla Stop says they're all right.
Yeah, it's a little bit mad, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not surprised you have a headache, Rabs. Yeah.
Sleuthstone says Adults Gaming I worked
But
a few years in it as well. It was too mentally exhausting to me certain sectors, the few I was in. Hobby store was the best experience. Good calm customers for the majority of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, retail is rough. So yeah, respect to anyone working in retail. There's a lot of people out there that won't have what it takes to do retail work. You need a lot of physical energy and mental energy. Oh, I should have ordered another one of these because this is broke.
Rabs says I did 1 week of work experience in retail. That was more than enough for me, lol. Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4
Oh.
headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
What I'm thinking, chat, as well, by the way, I don't know what your thoughts are, but on the top of this cabinet, like, I don't know whether this will just give it a bit of a smoother finish. No, maybe I'll just leave it like that. Maybe you just need like a block of wood to go in. Yeah, it's a tough one. Tough one. Because I want to clean the sides up. Just trying to figure out how to clean the sides. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it is looking better, isn't it? I am very proud of that, not gonna lie.
Dills Gaming says at Smoothstone I worked for Boots the Chemist. When I left I thought I could keep my staff discount card. 22.5% off own brand goods. They were good to work for, but it was the managers that were uncool.
Yeah, it is the managers, isn't it? Like in retail, the managers, like, I don't know what it is, but they think they're above you, don't they? It's always the managers in retail that they think they're above you. I don't know why. I don't know where that culture's come from, but it's such a shitty culture for that. I was lucky, right? Because I actually worked for Savers. Do you guys know Savers? I actually worked in a Savers until they then
Gaming says 100%.
they then got bought out by Superdrug. Not the brands. This particular outlet, the outlet got bought by Superdrug, and
Gaming says they owned by Superdrug. Carla Stop says I
oh, they're
don't have
owned
any
by
Savers
Superdrug.
around here.
Oh shit.
Rabs says the manager I had at my restaurant job kept waving his stupid business management degree in front of
I didn't know
everybody,
that.
though he didn't know how to do shit. LMAO. Smoothstone says Adults Gaming are alright. Damn shame it had to be the managers. I know some Q who have been very pushy and stress inducing. I think many retail workers have had experiences with them.
Oh, so they were owned by Superdrug. Maybe it was the year they bought Savers, and they changed some of the stores to Superdrug. Maybe. Interesting. But yeah, what I was getting at is a lot of the managers I had were all knobheads, and then I got lucky one time, and one manager was really cool. The manager I had at my restaurant job kept waving his stupid business management degree in front of everyone, even though he didn't know how to do shit.
Rabs says I have both Superdrug and Savers on my road. Dills Gaming says Dells unless information lol.
You don't? Oh, Carla, you don't have savers around here. Yeah, I don't know if they're in America. Are they? Savers in America?
Dills Gaming says useless, I meant lol.
It wasn't useless, actually. It gave me a bit of a, oh, moment. Let's see if I might move you now. How much have you got? 64%. So when I put you up here, is it too far away? Would it be better with a slight zoom? Maybe it would. Maybe I'll put you in with a slight zoom. Oh shit. Do you reckon that's going to be alright? Oh, it's cold and windy and horrible. At least I've got all them holes drilled and it's ready to serve the purpose. I don't know where to put the temperature set for the cabinet. Do I put it inside? Inside the cabinet? Or outside the cabinet? I wonder if maybe inside. Maybe there's room. Maybe it'll fit there. Maybe not. Maybe it'll fit in the middle there. Either way, if I do put it there, I'm going to have to use the multi-tool because I can't use the jigsaw. All right then, chat. I actually just need to go for a quick wee, so enjoy the clips while I go for a wee. I'll be back in literally 1 minute. He's just chilling. Can we clip it for Julie again? So she knows she missed it again. She's missed Benny again. Where are you? So you got on the left hand side you got the two cupboards, The far left drawer is a fake drawer because that's where the gas is going to be. So that's just going to be a fake drawer just to house all the gas stuff, pipes and that. And then you got the one on the right is going to be a real drawer. And then the sink is on that big drawer at the top. So that's a like. Right, and I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Let me close this because this is letting in a lot of cold air. The wind.
Rab says that was quick.
I don't mess around, mate. There we go. See, actually, that's another point. Although it is technically like a double glazing, so. Now I just see loads of dots from staring at the LED. Right. It's going to be weird after the subathon. Suspected spam calling. Normally if it's suspected spam, it is spam. Okay. Oh, what was this? 4 days ago? Oh. What? If I only just... Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. What the hell? How did I do that? What the hell? How have I just switched the wrong channel? How did I just do that? Switch account, here we go.
Rab says silly sausage.
Oh, no, it's okay. I didn't switch. It's because it went onto the other app. No. Oh. Oh, low.
319, 23 milliseconds. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate 2674, 23 milliseconds.
It's the good old satellite change, isn't it? Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna go get the van weighed which you might be coming with me, you might not, depending on the subathon. I'm going to look for places way in my van near me. Website.
Rab says probably not.
Public weighbridges. Northampton. Oh God. Okay, press 4. What? Oh God, I just want to speak to someone. I don't want vehicle recycling. What the hell? Five callers ahead of me. What the hell? I just want to know how much it is. Self-service. Maybe I'll do that. Self-service way bridge near me. Where can I find a local public weighbridge? How does a weighbridge calculate waste? Oh, what's this?
Thank you for continuing to hold. Please wait for the next available agent. There is one caller ahead of you.
One caller ahead of me. Nice. Some public weighbridges are free. Are they? Or can be self-service? Oh, no, this is for a skip. I've never done this before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Public way bridges, Northampton. Capacity and length, 40 tons, 12 meters. By phone appointment only. Yeah, hi mate. Hang on, let me just can't honey. Yeah, I was just wondering. Do you weigh vehicles? Hello?
Yeah, no, we don't. Mate.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. All right, no worries. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, pal.
Okay. So I just waited for no reason. By phone appointment only. Monday to Saturday, 6:30 till noon. Well, that's far. Wait, what? Find your nearest way bridges.
Zo0 Shush says no way.
No way?
Zo0 Shush says we still going.
We're still going, we are, yeah. Right, well, there is two.
Thank you for calling Boughton. Please select from the following options. Press 1 for quotations and product advice. Press 2 for orders and purchasing. For any other inquiries, please hold the line.
Good afternoon, Boughton.
Yeah, hi mate. Yeah, I'm just wondering, do you weigh vehicles?
Oh, sorry, mate, I lost you there. Can I get you to repeat that again?
Do you weigh vehicles?
We do, yes. Down at our Telford Way site in Kettering. So it's £10 per way. You don't have to book in or anything. You can just turn up and then pay by card at the weighbridge.
Oh, nice one. And that simple, is it?
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
sweet. Oh, nice one. I'll go there tomorrow morning then.
Perfect.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks, bye. Sweet. Nice and easy. Map. Let's see how far it is. Right, so better load this bad boy up. It's 14 minutes from here. So yeah, we better load this bad boy up so it's got everything in it that I'm going to have. And then, oh, God. Nervous. Fuck. This weight situation has been massively holding me back. It's given me a bit of a mental block. And every time I'm like, oh yeah, let's do that. I'm like, oh yeah, but I need to know the weight. I'll just do something else. And I think I've been like hiding from it because this could potentially open a big can of worms. This could be like a I have no choice but to go overweight type situation, which would suck. But if that's what it is, that's what I'm gonna have to do. It just means I'm gonna have to get a new license. Is it a C1 I need? What license in UK above 3.5 ton? C1. How much is C1 license? Crash course. UK. Passengers 4 days. C1. No, I don't want a HGV. What does that count as heavy goods? I just want a C1. C1 is perfectly fine for me. Cat C license. There we go. Vehicles weighing 3.5 to 7.5, with or without a trailer. Four-day training course. Oh my God, this wind is horrible. It's shaking the whole van. What the hell? It's actually crazy. I want to see how much it is. How much? Oh, oh my God, it is not cheap. Fuck. C1. And how much does it cost? How much does it cost to get C1? If you're looking to drive such as ambulance, delivery trucks, you'll need a C1. This license is particularly important. It's basically the step between the ordinary car and a large truck. I just want to know how much it is. That's all. That's all. There's a 1-day C1 course, $499 for confident drivers. A 2-day course around $795 for those who want more practice. I mean, for me, I have the like reverse camera and stuff, so I'm guessing with these, they're kind of a little bit more like you need to do it without. So you need to do a medical exam. You need a doctor's medical report to get your C1 provisional. What the hell is this? What is all this? I don't like. This is not the kind of shit. Oh shit! I turned it down. Sorry. You haven't got a C1. I have. Lol. Really funny banter. What's the payload of the transit? I can't remember what payload is. You mean the empty weight? The empty weight. I can't remember. You'd have to look on Google. I think it's 2.5. I think it's like 2.6 ton. If payload is the empty weight.
Algie62 says benefit of being old.
Yeah, you have to. I have to get a medical exam, a D4. medical exam, 50 to 120 quid. Provisional license application. Do you know what? I need to get this van finished. If I need to go over onto the next weight category, I need to get this this van finished before the older people die off. Anyone? I just missed out on it actually. So it'll be people who, so if, like, I say I just missed out. I think it was. Wait, when was it? I think it was 99. So I was like 10 years out. When was C1 removed from driving license? 1997. So I passed in 2007. So yeah, basically. So it's basically anyone 50 and above. So if I have to do that, I need to start building things that someone 50 and above would like. That's right.
Greek Barb IX says past driving in 2007. Jeepers, I was 7.
Oh, whoa, why you have to make me feel so old? Come on. Come on, bruh. Hang on a minute. I might have lied. Hang on a minute. I think I just lied. I don't think it was 2007. Does it even tell me on here?
Algae 62 says
Yeah, it wasn't.
we're getting old, mate.
It wasn't even 2007. It wasn't even 2000. Any guesses on what year it actually was? It was actually 2006.
Algae 62 says 91. Greek Barb IX says 2012.
No, it was.
Bradley _ Biggles says 2000.
It was 2006 when you were
Marcus
6.
says 1997.
So you were actually 6 when I passed. But like I did pass 6 months
Greek
after I was
Barb IX
17.
says even worse. I was 6.
Yeah. Cool. Make me feel old. Nice one. But yeah, I was actually I was only 6 months into my 17th birthday. I passed June. So yeah, I did it fairly quickly. Anyway, where's the... Okay, well, I'm just looking into it because rather than like stress about it, right? I'm going to go get it. Right, this is what we're doing for the rest of the day. I'm going to prep. I'm going to have everything in this van that I'm going to have on board. So I've got the 2 camping chairs, all the boxes. I might as well, I'll bring the diesel heater in as well. Because that's going to be in here. Well, actually, I don't need to bother. I could. Well, should I? Yeah, stick it in. Be alright. But yeah, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna get this bad boy weighed. Yeah, so this is gonna give me a lot of clarity and answers, but it also could give me answers I don't want. So I think that's why I've been avoiding it.
Rickarusa says we need a poll.
Would you need a poll on how much you reckon it's gonna weigh? We can do it as a prediction. That's the best way.
Algae 62 says it was 97 and those of us who passed before have what are called
Grandfather rights, yeah.
Soulsmoke says nice to know though. Good call.
I need to, really. I need to do it because the thing is, right, when I got the MOT, the guy said it was 3.3 ton. So I was like, whoa, like I've got so much to put in and I've only got 200 kilograms left. Like that will stack up super quick. I haven't even got the kitchen in. I've got a dishwasher to go in. I've got the fridge to go in. And I'm like shit. So yeah, I need to, I've got the water tanks to go on. Like a full water tank.
62 says 60 kilograms battery.
Yeah, 60 kilogram battery. I've got like
Soul Smoke says water and waste tanks too.
exactly, and then you're gonna need them full, really.
Soul Smoke says hi.
So like I wanted to put on a really like to really make it off grid. I wanted to put on like a 200 litre, but 200 litre is, well, way over 200 kilogram when it's full, because you've got the tank plus the water. Water is about a kilogram per litre, isn't it? So yeah, like, yeah, it's not looking good, basically, based on what was told. But what I was saying is I did have absolutely everything in here for one. The guy also said, you're already on 3.3 ton, but it might have been 3,260 and he rounded it up. Like, I don't know, because I didn't see the number. He just said. So yeah, but it could also have been over 3.3 ton, and he's rounded it down because it was the lower end. So yeah, honestly, I don't know. So I've got to get it weighed. And once I get it weighed, I think I can maybe figure out if I can try to keep the weight under, or whether I just surrender to it.
Gripperisa says it doesn't seem like you have added that much weight.
No, I haven't, but I had everything in it, and I don't know how much all of that weighed. So that's why I'm getting it weighed, because I don't know how much all that crap weighed. It was rammed with everything, because it was when I came back and there was just crap everywhere, and I had the stuff from the storage unit, I think. So there was just so much crap in here that wouldn't be in the van. So it's pointless counting that weight if it's not going to be here.
Soul Smoke says you could lose some of the wool under the counter.
Some of the wool under the counter? What do you mean?
Soul Smoke says use thinner ply under there maybe.
Are you talking about like in the kitchen? If I was starting again, so I did have 9mm ply on the roof. I changed this to 5mm.
Soul Smoke says maybe the garage walls could be thinner ply too.
And to be honest,
62 says as well as the license, I think you have to get the van replated.
oh yeah, no, I do. I do need to get the van replated. But I already looked at my van, looked at the axle spec, and it looks like I can get mine replated without upgrading by a couple of hundred kilograms. So yeah, it depends. I obviously look into that, but yeah, hopefully, like for example, if I'm only over by like 200 or just under 200, I might be able to get it replated.
What about the suspension? Can that handle it?
Apparently. But anyway, this is not something to worry about yet, because we don't know. Oh my God. There we go. Jesus Christ, God. So, yeah, there's no point saying, oh, can this handle it? Can that handle it? And start worrying about things we might not need to worry about, because it's just unnecessary stress. But I'm just saying, it's possible I might be able to upplate it without upgrades. So we shall see. Thank you for the bits, Carla. God knows how many bits that is. Is that another wheel spin, by the way? Might be. That might be a wheel spin. Wait, Graham. Graham, how have you got it? Graham, have you subscribed to get the emote? I think that's another wheel spin. Yeah, it is. Jesus. Carla, what do these random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's another wheel spin. Right, let's do the wheel spin. Oh. Scammed. I'll spin it again. I'll let you off for that one. I'll do a respin for it. Let's move this out of the way. But either way, before we start speculating this and that and the other, 5 minutes. Carter's going to get the 2-hour bonus at this rate. Oh, scared myself. Jesus Christ. My brain's going to rot. Graham loves it. This is the last one, I think. Surely this is the last one. How many did you do, Carla? Is that it? All right. What's that done to the timer?
Graymek89 says Alexi 4 headbang 2 will never end. Carla Stop says brain rot from Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I think so, yeah. 15 hours, is it now?
Greek Barby X says I feel like I'm in a loopy hole.
That is literally ate my leg. This is how old I'm getting. That has ate my leg. I don't know if it's because I played football on Sunday. No, it's too far long ago. That can't be to do with that. But I feel like it's cramping up my leg. I should start playing in vets, I think. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, I can put that.
Fistai Shrimp says need to eat a banana.
Thank you, Fistai Shrimp. Thank you for the top tip. Yeah, I do need to do a good old hoovering session in here. But yeah, I'm just gonna put everything. See, I'm not gonna take that with me.
The Stash Shrimp says welcome here for all your medical needs.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna add in the fundamentals. Them boxes they'll have all the food and stuff in, so it'll help me know how much it'll weigh with like a, you know, full cupboard of food and that. What should we do the prediction? We'll do a prediction for the weigh-in, so people can gamble their points.
Remake 89 says when are you getting it weighed?
Tomorrow morning, which may be on stream. I think the stream is due to end 8 AM, so it depends if we have any time added between now and then. But I'm going to go get it weighed about 9 AM, so it might be on stream, it might be I'll let you know in the Discord, or maybe depending on if it's just like, if the timer ends like 10 minutes before I go, I might just sort of leave the stream running for that bit and then end it after the weigh. We'll see how it goes. But a prediction, I think they actually added the function where you can do more than 2 on the prediction. Have they? Or is it still only 2?
Remake 89 says where's that rich sugar daddy?
Prediction. Here we go. Right, yeah, I think it's just 2. You can only do 2. Oh, wait, can you? Let me just try this. No. Oh, you can. Oh, you can add more than. Okay, right. Okay, let's do one. Here we go. So, how much will the van weigh? Okay, so we're gonna go.
Gripperusa says in kilogram.
Yeah. In well, yeah. 2. I can't remember what it weighs, so I'm just gonna go 2,000. Oh, actually no. We'll go under 3,000.
Graymek 89 says
Fiji.
needed translated for the Americans too.
Now they can do one. Under 3K. $3,001 to 3,000. No, 2,000. KG. Oh, actually, let's put 0. There we go. And then 3 to Right, here we go. Start the prediction. Oh, you only get... The max I can give is 30 minutes. Right, I'm doing it tomorrow morning. You've got 30 minutes, so the outcome needs to be confirmed within 24 hours, which it will. Right, get those submissions in. You've got half an hour.
170 says I am home, and the weather is absolutely shocking at best.
It is shocking, and it's horrible weather. Oh, God. Whoa. I'm going to put my coat on. It's freezing. Honestly, it's absolutely freezing. Oh. I am too tired to spend my 266k. Oh, shit. Right, don't be shy, chat. Use those points. Spend those points. Like, just to remind you, when I did get it weighed before, it was 3.3. I did have a lot of stuff in here, though. But that was an estimate, so it could be... Oh, it's horrible out there, it really is. Yep, I've done half.
Says I have nowhere else to use them on.
Yeah, I haven't had anything yet, but you might as well save them up because eventually you'll be able to use them. If you have nothing to spend them on, why didn't you, or why don't you, gamble all?
Says no option for over 3.5.
Yeah, I don't think it's over, Fred, because when it got weighed before, it was 3.3, and there is potentially less in here. So it's like, it's definitely not going to be over 3.5 unless the yeah, it's very, 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 very unlikely. The only possibility that it's over 3.5 is if the other guy's weighing one is inaccurate. 3.9. Well, I can tell you, you are incorrect. I would put money on that. How much have we had? Oh, we got 100k going for the over 3.2. It's, I mean, ultimately, under 3.3 is probably a little bit of an outside chance.
Steam past offer says 3.99 then.
But if it's 3199.99, that will still be under the 3199. It's still part of that. But yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. It might be under 3. Basically, I think this van is 2.6 ton empty. So it's effectively looking around and going, is everything in here? All the boxes, the bed, all the walls, the wood on the walls, the wood on the ceiling, the devices in here, the battery, the electrical equipment, everything here, the toilet. Is that as much as 400 kilograms? Yep, all of them were on. It literally got weighed when I came back from Australia, literally 4 weeks ago. Like I say, the only difference is I had everything in here, like everything. And also the guy, it was like a passing comment. I didn't see how much it weighed. So like I said, he could have rounded it. It could have been like, it could have been 3.26, and he's rounded it up to 3.3 when he's told me, you know. There's things like that. You just don't know. It might not have been accurate, who knows. But yeah, there's so many factors to it. So all the stuff that was in here removed. Obviously, this is now 5mm ply, but that's probably only taken off about 20 kilograms. A lot of the stuff has been removed. Honestly, there's just... I've also added in a bit of wood here. So, yeah, who actually knows? I personally think... Well, I'm hoping it's below 3.2. I think if it's below 3.2, I would have a little bit of optimism. A little bit. But it's got to include my weight as well, which I don't really know what I weigh. But yeah, some of the things to reduce weight, I'm gonna take off the solar panels and put on the flex ones. That'll probably save me 20 kilograms. I'll probably get a smaller shower tray. That'll probably save about 15. So 500. That's all. I'll announce it in the Discord. How long's left on the prediction?
Checkout 170 says I am a tight sod lol.
Everyone.
Checkout 170 says 20 minutes left, think.
There is currently a prediction on Twitch for van weight. Oh man, this is horrible. There's currently a prediction on Twitch for van weight. There's only 20 mins remaining. If you want to go gamble your points. I'm getting it weighed tomorrow.
Raymek89 says heavy rain coming your way later.
Really?
170 says 14 hours on the clock. We might not see it live in stream.
It depends, check out.
Says well at the moment.
Yeah, it depends, check out. If it's like 20 minutes and then the timer runs out and I'm weighing it, I'll do it on stream. I don't mind saying you know, giving you the 20 minutes and saying goodbye and whatnot, because the support's been incredible. So I don't mind doing that. Like if it's like a few, it depends what time.
170 says you're getting van weighted on Friday the 13th,
pal. Definitely not. Nah, getting it weighed tomorrow.
The timer will never run out.
I think it will. I think it's running out now. Wait, Carly, you still on your break?
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2. 170 says tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Carla
Oh, is it? Oh shit. Damn. Get those points in. Carla, what's the purpose of getting it weighed?
Carla Stop says no, I'm back at work.
Laws and regulation, basically, Carla. If I go past a certain weight, I have to get a new driving license, and I have to get the van reclassified and spend a lot of money and a lot of stress. So I need to get it weighed so I know where I'm at. But yeah, I really hope it's less than 3.2. If it's less than 3.2, that will give me a bit of confidence. But also, for example, I want to get cladding, right? Let me just see how much cladding weighs. I'd love to get some cladding, but I just don't think I'm going to be able to. B&Q cladding, let's just have a look. Spruce tongue and groove cladding. Here we go. Pack of 5. 95 mil. That's small. That's the one I want. Tongue and groove. 1.5 mil. Oh no, I think it's 7.5 mil.
Gym announcement. I'm done working there.
Thank you, Julie.
Cozy says what you putting in the can for the weigh-in.
Oh yeah, Julie. Get your prediction in.
Fred Cozy says van.
What are you putting in the van for the weigh-in? Just literally what I put in every day, really. With the exception of I am going to add in
Rab says welcome back, Juliet.
the diesel heater. But yeah, basically the same. So the same boxes, the bed.
It's Juliet says did.
Literally my usual. I will also put in the second camping chair, because that's going to be in here too. That probably weighs like 5 kilograms, if that, less than that. You did, right.
It's Juliet says it Rabs, thank you.
How much does this cladding weigh?
Says in the dishwasher.
I was, I don't know. Maybe I should.
Check out 170 says it Fred Cozy, good question.
That is a great question.
It's Juliet says where's the scale?
Not far. I think a 15-minute drive. Doesn't give me a weight.
Check out 170 says dishwasher will be in the van, so think it needs to be in the van.
Yeah, probably should. But also I'm just thinking I don't necessarily need to put it in, because I can just add it on. Oh. Okay, there's no way 100 mil. Let's just see how many cladding panels I'd need.
Nicholas Ford says bottled water to act as grey water in a full toilet shower. Check out 170 soups posted. Too many of them, lol.
No, I'm just gonna weigh it like as is. I suppose there's no point in making it too complicated. I'm just gonna weigh it as is. With the exception, I'll put the diesel heater in, but that's it. Though I'm not gonna bother putting the dishwasher in. I can add that on manually afterwards. I think. I don't think there's any point. Or should I? It makes me second guess it.
170 says add dishwasher, TV, hot tub, dogger's gear.
That pretty much does that whole width. So if I'm going for cladding, and if I got cladding from here,
Fred Cozy says I'm confident in your hope it will be below 3.2.
hopefully, bro. How many?
Purple Press says what is the maximum weight you can be once converted?
3.5 without changing it. I can change the vehicle and get a new license and stuff. So it's not like it needs to be for me to have a stress-free conversion. 2 packs, 3 packs. 3 packs. Yeah, that's just gonna weigh so much. 3 packs, and then it'll be 3 packs. Although maybe not. Maybe just 2 packs. How much weight it is. Does it not say the weight? Okay. Oh, 95 mil. Oh, so it's even less packs. So, yeah, 95 is 2 packs.
3,500.
That's 2 packs. All the way, whoa, all the way to here. But then you've got the gaps. So 2 packs. 2 packs of cladding. We'll do the majority of this. So if we say 3, we'll do like the whole lot. I won't need cladding all down there or there. Won't need much there. 1 packet for it. So I could probably do it in 4 packets of cladding. Each packet is about 4. So if I do the cladding, it sounds like cladding's going to add on about 20 kilograms. Approximately. So that is, yeah, that's going to be something. I think about later. I think the best thing to do, right, to approach this, well, first off, obviously get it weighed. But things like decorating this there's no point doing it until I've covered everything with what needs to be covered. For example, well, covering the garage area with what's going on there, building the kitchen cabinets, because literally from here and the line there, that's the top of the cabinet, all across there, that's going to be, there's no point decorating this, that's going to be in the cupboards. Maybe like put like a layer, possibly even carpet on it. I've got loads of the carpet left over, but don't know if that will look right in a kitchen cupboard. Don't know. I'll figure that out later. Or even just some vinyl wrap just to tidy it up at the back. But yeah, and then I'm going to have a splashback that matches the worktop, and that's going to go all across there. And then you got the overhead storage is going to be pretty much down to like here. So there's literally only going to be a sliver of cladding needed there, to be honest. Yeah, maybe a little sliver in that little patch there possibly as well. So yeah, like I say, there's no point doing that until I've got the kitchen in, overhead storage in, and then I know exactly where I can clad. But yeah, that's going to be 20 kilograms. So let me have a look at how I need to look how much my worktop weighs. I forgot. Because my worktop alone is gonna weigh a lot. My kitchen worktop.
Jamie Egg says, shall the van be classified as obese or not?
Guess we'll find out, bro. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, countertop. Countertop. I've posted it in here somewhere. But like the thing is
Checkout 170 says van might need
I
to go
could
on a
get
diet after tomorrow.
I could get like wallpaper on here. Like if I just get like sanding and some wood filler on these gaps, I can cover all these gaps, then put some wallpaper over it. That could work. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Here we go, finally, worktops. Let's have a look. This is in my Discord, by the way, conversion spam.
Jamie Egg says at checkout 170 keto van life.
Right, I think we worked this out actually, didn't we? 17 kilograms per square meter. We worked it out. Can't even remember what it was. What was the width? Wait, it'll be on my plan. 17 kilograms per square meter. And then I did my little kitchen plan in there, didn't I? Which a total of, oh God, it's not showing it, is it? 250. Oh, I'm going to have to calculate it, for God's sake. 250 plus 500. 280, 570. plus 280 plus 280, 570. I say 1880. 1880 times 550. I think it is. I need to get divided by 1,000 because it's millimeters. Them right? Am I doing this right? 1880 mil times 550 mil. So that's 1,000,000 square millimeters. No. Am I tripping? 550 mil. What's the square meters? What's the square meters of 1880 millimeters by 550 millimeters? Surely it's 0.55 times 18. Well, 1.880. Yes, okay, so it's 1. Okay, so I think I've calculated it. 17.57 kilograms. Basically is a square meter that I've got. So yeah, my worktop alone is 17 kilograms. For the kitchen.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Mythenquai. Welcome. 17,000.
Welcome in, bro. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
338.
Thickness is 12 mil. Yeah, so it's the same thickness as this. Guessing they don't do a 9 mil. 9 mil will be spot on. Okay. Anyway, that's, yeah. So 17 kilograms for my...
It's Juliet says what a difference from yesterday.
Right. Let's start packing away. I'm going to make a pile of stuff over here that needs an actual home. Go on there. What have we got here? What's that? Joggers. Cable. But yeah, this, like the toolbox, I'm going to be obviously traveling around with the basic toolbox. So I'll have these two with me when I'm traveling around. And the, wherever it is. Oh yeah, and this. Saucepan, air fryer, that can go out. That can go out. All of that cable can go out. Yeah, see, another thing that's frustrating was originally I had 16mm cable, right? And it went in there, up there, and there, all the way to the battery. And then I had to use a different cable, thicker cable. And I tried to pull the cable out and I could only pull it out to there. So I actually have 16mm cable in the wall that goes all the way down there. It's probably, I don't know what that is, 3 meters?
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
That's not a major issue. Well, I say a major issue, but it reckons it's probably about 2 kilograms. I thought it'd be more than that. It's not end of the world, but yeah, it's just annoying that there's an extra 2 kilograms in this wall I can't get out.
It's Juliet says it's freaking sleeting out here now.
Carla, how are you on your phone in retail?
Says, I have an idea. Before the way and just put all your van stuff in storage somewhere. Then it will pass and then you can put everything back in.
No, Carla, this isn't for like a pass or fail. This is me finding out how much my van weighs, so I know what I can put in and what I can't put in.
Rab says she is hiding in the warehouse to watch stream.
Yeah.
Stop says when I'm not with customers sometimes I sneak in.
But yeah, no, I need to put everything in that I need for living, Carla, so I know how much room I've got. So it's to figure out how much weight I'm allowed to install. So I know how heavy I can make the kitchen, or how heavy, you know, my overhead storage is, or so I know if I can then use cladding on the wall or whether that weighs too much. So it's more of a guide for me, so I know if I can stay within the restrictions.
Says, let's make sure the driver eats a light meal tonight.
Because yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but it does include the driver as well. So if I got pulled over and I was over, you get weighed in and with the driver. So if you were like a 200 kilogram driver, then you have a lot less leeway. That can go out as well. That needs to go out. That needs to go out. I'm going to bring the diesel heater back in. Because the other thing, right, is like your fuel tank. Depends how much fuel you've got in as well, right? I might go put £60 in it as well, so it's kind of like a standard kind of weight. Oh, is that it now?
Check out
Votes are in.
170 says, do donuts burn some fuel, Kappa?
I'm quite nervous, and yeah, I'm glad I just got the balls to do it. Yeah, this is the thing, right? You can be a little bit cheeky with that. If you get pulled by the police, and it's like, right, follow us, mate. We need to get it weighed. You can be like, oh, okay, no problem. And if you can, quickly get out and turn the valves on to release it and release the water as you're driving there. So, I mean, there is little cheeky things you could do. But I wouldn't do that, obviously, because that would be naughty. We're having a hunter's chicken. This can be like dinner, early dinner.
Check out 170 says, tell the mouse to get lost. We know it is him that is overweight, the fat prick. It's Juliet says Stevie isn't into naughty things.
That's right, Julie. That's right.
Says, sorry if it's a bit heavier with me in. I've had a few Timmies from being anxious about the weigh-in.
Couple of Timmies. Oh dear. It's going to make me very sad. Very sad if it's over 3.3. If it's over 3.3, I feel like I'm just going to...
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Greek Bar by X says, when do you get it weighed?
Tomorrow morning. Right, checkout's going for the heaviest one. Greek has gone with 2. I hope you're right, Greek. I mean, ideally, whoever who's voted for 1.
Jamie X says, I am feeling very Alexia 4 headbang 2 feet D. It's Juliet says, don't dox us.
Don't dox you. Says it in the chat. Yeah, quite nervous about it. Quite nervous about it.
It's Juliet says our votes should remain confidential.
Well, they don't, Julie, okay?
It's Juliet says IDC.
So I'll get the diesel heater in here.
Readbarbyx says, can we hide the numbers please and thanks, for security reasons.
I don't think you can. That's it. You voted, now everyone can see. Yeah, I needed to do this. This will, you know, having everything in the van.
Says, I'm scared.
Having everything in the van that I'm gonna be like living with. And then getting it weighed. I'll know pretty much exactly where I'm at then. Like I say, I'm gonna take off the solar panels and put on the flexible ones. That should save about 20 kilograms.
Readbarbyx says, I can hear the anxiety. It should go okay.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's been a bit.
Readbarbyx says, think positive.
I was thinking about why
170 says, every little helps.
I was thinking why I was struggling to make decisions. I was like, why can't I commit and make the decision on things? What's stopping me? And then I realised it was the uncertainty, knowing what I can and can't do. And I was like, how do I solve that? How do I know what I can and can't do? And I was like, I need to weigh it. And I realised that was the thing I was stopping myself doing, because it's, you know, the risk. I'm scared that I'm going to get the answer I don't want, and then it's gonna, yeah. So that's what was going on, and that's yeah, that's what I was doing. Also, by the way, is the camera view all right? Or can you? Oh, the wind is horrible. I feel like the van's going to take off in a minute. Can you see me all right? Is the camera view all right? Actually, I could look myself.
Readbarbyx says, it's crazy it has to be a certain weight. What's the reason? So it doesn't tip over. Genuine question. Says camera view has never been better. Check out 170.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, basically that's kind of it. Yeah, like they have laws and licenses, so it's a mixture of the van and the license. So in this case, it probably is a little bit more to do with the license. So they categorize vans. So damn. Well, I'm just going to turn TTS off quickly so I can finish my story. But yeah, so in the UK, the law on the vans and stuff, they categorize it. So my license, I can drive anything up to 3.5 ton. If you pass your driving test before 1997, then you can drive up to 7.5 ton. And so what they do is they categorize vans up to 3.5 ton, so it meets the licensing. So this van is basically classed up to 3.5 ton. So anyone with a normal license can drive it. Now the build spec of this van might be more, but officially on paper they limit up to 3.5 ton. That's now the legal requirement for the vehicle because of the licensing. So if I go over, it's then illegal, The van might be able to handle a little bit over, but that's another story. So if I go over, I might have to then, I'm going to have to do the, licensing to get my license. And then also I need to get the van reclassified. And depend on how much I want to go up by, will depend on what work I need to do, because I might need to replace the axles, or I might need to upgrade the suspension, etc. So yes, Rabs, yes, 30 BC, yeah. Alongside Fred Flintstone. Oh, that'll do. Looks good enough for me.
Greek Bar by Alex says while UK law likes to make things difficult with certain stuff, it's crap. You have to keep an eye on the weights and not knowing what's right to be in a van. It's actually quite sad, especially from the hard work.
Yeah, it would be a shame, but yeah, never mind. 3K years of no claims. Yeah, put that on there. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. We'll just have to wait and see. Like, is what it is. If it's too much over, then I might just have to accept my fate, get it reclassified, and get my license. One of the big reasons why I don't want to do that is because it then takes out a lot of potential buyers. Takes a lot of potential buyers out. Because then the only buyers can be people who have their C1 license. Which are then people who have either done the C1 test or passed before 97. But anyway, I guess I've got to try not to think too much about it now, because I don't know. We'll just go with whatever happens tomorrow. Anyway, do I put TTS back on? Yeah. I might be able to get this overhead cabinet off eBay. And get it made to match some kitchen doors. I could even like pay for some sort of carpentry consultation where I just go to a carpenter and say, look, I'm building this kitchen. How can I build it as structurally sound as possible in the least possible weight?
Greek Baba X says my Wi-Fi in the house upstairs is like I'm using McDonald's or the neighbors from 20 doors down. My chat delays.
Tough times. I think I might have an early night and try and get up for sunrise. Because sunrise was one of the donation goals. Just finish this off. Oh. Butter. Jam. Whew. Should I put the dishwasher in the van for the weigh-in?
Digital_dog says yeah. Colonel
Yeah.
Money X says good idea.
All right. Actually, I don't want that. I don't want the Hunter's chicken crumbs to contaminate the delicious scone. I just called it a scone. 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 I know some of you will be like, oh, you said it right that time. That's how you say it. Scone. Scone, innit? Oh, it just crumbles. I can't really spread the butter because it just crumbles, and I have to just leave it as just a lump of butter. What's my workout like? I need to get that finished before I end the stream. 5 sit-ups, 5 press-ups. Might as well get them done today. That was close. So crumbly but delicious.
At B3C.com says LOL, don't fall.
Hello, Beck, over on YouTube.
At B3C.com says just passing through, wanted to check up on ya.
Thanks, bro. Getting the van weighed tomorrow. Big day. Big day. So, it's an important step.
At B3C.com says, did you ever get any clotting cream?
No. I went in there, in Aldi, and I found it. And it was $1.99. And I was like, I don't know if I can justify $1.99 just to enhance the scones. Like, I'm happy with the butter. Butter and jam does work nice. I just couldn't quite justify it.
B3C.com says you're doing what to the van tomorrow? At B3C.com says haha I gotcha. Digital_dog says I hope whatever your final lighting setup is will have warm lights. Your current lighting is a bit dentist waiting room.
Dentist waiting room. Well, there's 2 points to that. One, it's only going to be used as like above the bed night light. 2, I haven't got the diffusers on, which will make a difference because I don't want to put them on to take them off again, put them on, take them off again. So I don't want to accidentally snap the plastic because you know, like the plastic lugs, it'll piss me off. And I've definitely nearly snapped them, so I'm like, right, they're staying off until that sealing goes on, which is really soon, and then that can go on properly, and I'll put the diffusers on. But yeah, and also there isn't any lighting over there, although there should be. I do have my temporary spotlight, which I haven't turned on, so let's turn that on, which should improve the lighting for you. Is that a bit better? But yeah, I am getting I'm actually getting LEDs that can change any colour, so I'll be able to get any light that suits the mood. Yeah. Right, after all that, let's see what the old the battery's saying.
Digital_dog says a big yeah. Warm lights make things so much cozier.
Mm.
And B3C.com says, so what are you doing to the van tomorrow?
Weighing it, getting it weighed, because basically I need to make sure it's within a certain weigh amount.
At B3C.com says, oh gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah, it needs to.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 today, Alexia 4 headbang 2 tomorrow, Alexia 4 headbang 2 next week, Alexia 4 headbang 2 next month, Alexia 4 headbang 2 next year, Alexia 4 headbang 2 on Christmas, Alexia 4 headbang 2 forever.
Basically, yeah, basically, Beck, on my license and the classification of this van, the weight cannot exceed 3.5 ton, 3,500 kilograms. And yeah, because I think there's US ton, UK ton. But yeah, it can't exceed 3,500 kilograms. That includes me. That includes anything in the van. So it needs to be a lot less. And yeah, at the minute I don't really know how to progress the van build because I'm too scared to commit to making any decisions, because if I go over, I'm screwed. So yeah. What is the weight of Ford Transit? Is it curb weight? Is curb weight what we want? Oh, payload. So payload, oh, I see. So that's what... L4 dimensions.
At B3C.com says, oh wow, I see. Yeah, my license I can do 11.61 UK tons, or 11.76 metric tons.
Damn, bro.
Shrimp says, isn't there a sticker on the driver's door?
What sticker? What do I need a sticker for? Oh, you're saying for the weight. That's a point, actually. It might say. All right, so yeah, my gross payload is apparently 991. So I'm literally allowed a ton.
Shrimp says payload.
I'm allowed a ton for me and my conversion. Well, 991 kilograms. It reckons here the curb weight is 1609 kilograms. Wait, that ain't right. Wait. The gross vehicle.
Says, but that is just a normal Class D license here in Minnesota that allows that.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I can only drive up to 3.5 ton. Curb weight. Yeah, so gross vehicle weight 2,600 basically. Yeah, so about 900 kilograms roughly.
JPX says something I'm actually curious about. Let's say
No, it's not. That's not right.
501 kilograms. Can that fly by freely, or is there no such leeway past 3,500?
Well, it's there's technically no leeway, but if you get it weighed and you're 1 kilogram, yeah, you can get done for it. Yeah, I guess. But if the police, like, I don't know, if there might be a little bit, if you're 1 kilogram over, they might be like, okay, mate, we'll let you off. But I don't really know. Well, I was looking at the spec of the wrong one. Hang on. I was thinking that didn't make sense. Wait, what? Sent right. Long wheelbase. That's the long wheelbase.
Jamie Egg says right, it does seem like a grey area, especially since it's a very heavy thing. Hilo73 says 1 kilo is simply you getting rid of a jacket and maybe going to toilet. At B3Seek.com says, but yeah, there usually is a sticker in the driver's side door jamb that tells you what you need to know about the vehicle.
Yeah, there is, to be fair. There normally is. I'm being a bit lazy. Yeah, the max payload. Max payload for mine. It reckons here is 1,110 up to 1176. But yeah, let's go. Let's just stop being lazy and let's just check the driver's side. All right, wait there. Let's see. Let's see what it reckons. Right. That's just wheel pressure. That is just nothing. No, there's nothing in here. I'll try the passenger. Oh yeah, see this is it. But it's not very clear. Oh no, this isn't it. This actually tells me the yeah, I actually put this information in ChatGPT. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me. It tells me the weight of each axle and suspension and that. So it tells me it can handle more, but it doesn't tell me. So let me go back in my ChatGPT because I put it in to ask what the numbers meant. I think it did tell me. I don't know why it didn't register in my brain what it told me. Let me have a look. ChatGPT. Weight difference. Data plate explanation. Here we go. Let's go to the top. Maximum legal weights. Yeah, so it just tells me the front axle max load, the rear axle max load. Yeah, 3,500 model variant code, engine variant, emissions. Yeah, so it doesn't actually tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. It tells me what the weight, like it tells me the maximum weight of the axles and stuff, and tells me it's a 3.5 ton. But it doesn't tell me what the actual weight is. But according to this, L2H2, L2H2.
At B3Seek.com says him. Interesting.
What's gross payload? What's max gross payload, by the way? Does anyone know? Max gross payload.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Because it says him.
EBX says gross payload is the maximum weight a vehicle can safely carry, including cargo, passengers, fuel, and equipment, calculated by subtracting the curb weight from the gross vehicle weight rating, GVWR.
Right.
Jamie X says I searched it.
See, that's what I thought, Jamie, right? But according to this one, I have 1,110 to 1,176 payload. Oh, excluding driver. I don't know, it just seems like... I'm going to screenshot this and ask ChatGPT. Right, actually, no, I'm going to tell just ChatGPT to find it for me.
Jamie X says so I'm guessing 1,176 kilograms is your max. Canuck says need to get it on a weighbridge TBH.
Yeah, doing that tomorrow morning. That's why we're discussing it. Yeah, I mean, see, this is what I did before.
Canuck says I just got here.
Yeah, I've just been looking into it, and basically this has been holding me back because I can't commit to making decisions on things
Says it to Canuck, hi.
because I can't make the decisions because
Canuck
like
says, hey, Carla.
I'm like, oh, like that might be too heavy, so I'll come back to it, and then I find myself doing that on too many things. I was like, right, I need to know the weight, so I know what I'm dealing with. But I'm also looking at the front axle max payload, and I'm kind of fully preparing myself to have to get my C1 license and uprate the van. I'm just getting myself ready for that, rather than be like, oh, it's a disaster, end of the world. I'm like preparing my brain for it.
Does put you in a bit of a predicament.
So, but yeah, tomorrow morning, getting it weighed. I know exactly where I stand. I'm putting everything in it. I'm going to put the dishwasher in, diesel heater, see what it weighs, and go from there.
Supercoops 222 says, hey Stevie, hope you've been well. B3CK says, hey at Tikkanu.
Hello, Coops.
H1 here. B3CK says, KEK. Tikkanu says it'll be harder to sell though, so keep that in mind.
No, yeah, that is something I've kept in mind too. Yeah, for sure. But what I'm doing is I'm like, if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. So I'm fully just prepared for it, like, because it might be harder to sell, it might not. Like, it just means I might need to ensure it's suitable. What the hell are you two doing? This is a Twitch chat, not a web building piece of software. But yeah, I am concerned it could be harder to sell. Probably will be harder to sell. But also, like, at the end of the day, if that's where I end up getting to, that's where I end up getting to. Someone will want to buy it. I think I would need more patience and more time to sell it.
Says they're trapped in the web.
I think what I'll probably have to do, especially if I'm still living in it, when it comes to selling it, I think it will be a case of like preparing myself to sell it and being like, right, it's probably going to be hard to sell. So let's just say it might take a year to sell, but it could sell in a week. So prepare myself to like having to sell it in a week's time, but also set myself up of giving it, like, it might take a year to sell, that kind of thing. But anyway, that's another future Oh. But yeah, big day tomorrow, weigh-in day. Tomorrow morning. I don't. Oh shit! It's ripped it. That's annoying. Thanks, bro.
Says, can the weigh bridge do weight by axles?
I don't need weigh by axles. If you mean, wait, what for? What? To know what the weight is per axle? I mean, I don't know that, to be honest. Maybe. I mean, it probably makes sense to kind of know that, because it does say the max load per axle on my door. So yeah, a bit nervous about it, to be honest, because did you know, Tyken, that it got weighed on the MOT?
It's just handy to know. Helps for planning it if you need to move it around.
Yeah. Were you here when I spoke about it being weighed on its MOT?
Says they weighed it on an MOT. Didn't know that was a thing for under 3.5 tons.
It wasn't officially part of it, but the guy I use, it goes on the weight anyway, so he just told me what it was. wasn't part of the MOT. It's just he just told me because it was just on there anyway.
Harry_951 says good evening, Savaloys.
Good evening, mate.
222 says just popping in, mate, in case there's a chance this might finally be done.
Alright, no worries.
Thank you. Catch you tomorrow or when you're next live.
Yeah, you might catch me tomorrow.
Tikanuke says, nice. What was it?
So, it was free. This is the thing, is he didn't tell me exactly what it was. He said, do you know your van's like, he said like 3.3 ton. So, it was 3.3 ton, but it had everything in it. Everything was thrown in it. So it's hard to know how much of all the crap that was in it, how much weight that was all taken up. So yeah, it had like the full everything. So it wasn't very accurate because A, he just said it was like 3.3 ton, and B, I just had absolutely everything in it. So what I need to do is I need to only put in all my stuff. I'm going to put the dishwasher in. I'm going to put the diesel heater in. All the boxes, that's for my daily living. Everything that I have in general day to day. And then get it weighed. And then from that point, I should be able to calculate quite accurately. Hopefully. But yeah, quite nervous about it, to be honest, because I might have to actually surrender.
He says, when you say everything in it, are you talking about everything that is now in the locker?
Are you talking about when you say everything? Are you talking about when I said about everything being in the van for the first weigh-in? Is that what you're asking? Because if that's what you're asking, not absolutely everything, because I had.
Says yes.
Yeah, I had another locker, and that had a load of stuff in it. So it didn't include the stuff that was in my locker. It only included the thing that was all the stuff that was in the van. Which was probably about half, maybe, of what's in the locker. So yeah, it was probably about half of the locker in here. So yeah, technically not everything. So it's not. But it was everything I thought I had, but I forgot about the locker. But yeah. Yeah, so not everything. Keeps getting rubbed off. Right, who's MVP on kick, actually? MVP on kick today. Oh, I think it was past midnight. I'll put it down as Luke Skywalker because it resubscribed him on kick. So for that cheeky little resubscribe, I'll put Luke Skywalker as MVP on kick. Actually, I don't know his official name. Underscore? Is there an underscore? Luke underscore Skywalker? MVP on Twitch. Oh, yesterday's MVP was Smoothstone. Is it Smoothstone again, or is it Carla? How many bits has Carla done?
Jamie X says, big up Luke Skywalker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Jamie X says MVP is like biggest contributor, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Just of the day. So I do MVP for kick, MVP for Twitch. Oh, I don't know. Smoothstone or Carla. Oof, it's a tough one.
Jamie X says is that why you put the names on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
That would make a ton of sense.
Yeah. That's why. I'm going to put it to Carla Stop because Smooth... It was basically a tie between Carla and Smooth Stop, but I'm going to put Carla because Smooth Stone had it yesterday. Carla Stop. There we go. MVP. I know you can't see it from back there.
Fred
MVP
Lucy
on kick.
says, well, hopefully it will be under the 3.2 so you can move forward with more confidence.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, it's not... like, it is going to be under... Oh, sorry, yeah, 3.2 ton, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Fred, you're right. Yeah, hopefully, even with the dishwasher and the diesel heater, if it's below 3.2, I would feel... I'd feel a little bit more confident. I mean, preferably even less than 3.2, to be honest. Because, like... water tank and a waste tank, that's about 200 kilograms, so that leaves me with 100 kilograms left. Filled up with diesel, not filled up, but yeah, a big chunk of diesel. I'm gonna put 60 quid of diesel in. I'm not gonna fit it up. I never fill up. But I mean, yeah, you can always calculate from that anyway. I mean, I could fill it up, but I don't like. It kind of makes sense to fill it up, but the reason I don't fill it up is because I literally effectively live on the doorstep of a decent priced fuel station, so it seems pointless driving around with all that extra fuel weight that I don't really need because I just grab it from there. But yeah, yeah, I'll put 60 quid in, I think, which will be probably like 3/4.
Says decent priced in March 2026, only going up from here.
Yeah, great, isn't it? Absolutely great. What's even better, Tycoon, is obviously I committed to thinking diesel heater was the way to heat my van. That's nice and efficient and cheap. Nice one. Nice one, brother. Right, why is this not closing?
Harry_951 says love spending more money on fuel a week because Orange Man wanted to blow shit up. Nick says glad I drive like 20 to 30 quid a
Yeah, it's because you spend 300 quid on trains. Yeah, if you weren't here yesterday or today, this is basically what I've been working on. Maybe I'll zoom out a bit so it's a bit clearer. But yeah, I was just finishing my electrical unit. So this is all getting wrapped. I've ordered it, the carbon fibre. It's going to have sliding perspex doors.
Canuck says train still cheaper than parking in
True. I installed this today, a secondary. I'm getting a new one of these. That's just there to help me know the length required for the cables. But yeah, I needed to put in another fuse because I've completely filled up on the 12 volt fuse there. So yeah, this is gonna have it's gonna have a LED in it, LED strip. It's gonna have I'm putting some vents on the top to give it for the heat to rise out, but also there's gonna be some fans to create some air circulation, because ironically the two devices that get the warmest are the inverter and the DC to DC charger, that are obviously down here with less room. So these do get a little bit warm. In this winter, it's no problem at all. But in the summer, it might just get that little bit warm. It does have fans built in, but it needs that air circulation. So it's going to have some fans either side, create some circulation. It's going to have a controller. It's going to be temperature censored.
Duke says need some heat shrink on that cable. Bare copper.
Bare copper? Oh yeah, no, yeah, don't worry about that. It's still not finished. I have that to do. That's another task. But yeah, I mean, the bare copper is also fine on DC. It's not AC. It's not quite as dangerous in that respect. Especially when you're standing on rubber, anyway. But yeah, it's fine. But that will be done at some point. So some of them do need the heat shrink. But yeah, so some 12 volt controlled fans to set the temperature, and then it just means the fans only come on when required, so it's not constantly just blowing air and wasting loads of electricity. So it will be temperature controlled. So if it gets too warm in there, it will start pumping the warm air out. But I will also have some passive vents on the top just to allow the heat to rise out. And there'll be an LED in there that you can turn on to make it look cool, to look at it and be like, oh, look at my cool electrical cabinet. But also, if you need to do any work in here or switch a switch or something, you got a little light in there. So if it's dark, you switch the light on, you can see everything. So yeah, getting some trim on all of it. So it's all getting wrapped in the carbon, getting some trim, black trim around all the edges to give it that final finish. Getting some more like rubber down in the corners to cover those slight seams or gaps. And yeah, this is it's coming along now. So yeah, this is they're getting a grommet on that as well. So that's being wrapped carbon fibre. We've got a grommet coming to fit in there. And also another little tweak I'm having to do is this is a little bit, there's no slack on it. So that needs to be slightly adjusted, but also it means you can't really slide it out. So it's hard to get a screwdriver on that. So what I'm also doing is I'm going to be putting an access hole in there, so you can access the other bit, no problem. So that's it. And I did want, and it's designed so I could put a second battery here, but unfortunately, as we're talking about the weight, that this is over 60 kilograms. It is very unlikely I have the weight space for another one, but yeah, that's that. So yeah, there's my little tour of the day. If you haven't seen it, I have also carpeted these bad boys. These doors have been carpeted. This is like the final finish. These are going to get wrapped. At the minute, I'm leaning towards like a brown leatherette. It's going to be down there, and also probably put the brown leatherette and these little indents at the top as well. So you've got that contrast on the door.
Intense_intense_tense says you took the lock off.
You took the lock off. Oh, that bolt thing. Yeah, I took that bolt off. That indoor bolt thing. And then obviously here the same thing. Got the carpet around there for the finish, and this is going to get potentially in leather, but I don't know if that's going to be too much leather. Might be wrapped in something else, maybe a fabric, who knows. So not sure yet on that one. But yeah, that's kind of what's been happening last few days. Kind of plans the kitchen a bit. So the kitchen's kind of been planned. I think what's happening here is there's going to be a worktop, but rather than the worktop be like this thin, it's going to be like 550 out. But there's going to be like, it's going to be cut off. That corner's going to be cut off so it doesn't block the shower. So it's going to have like a corner and then go across right up to the bed. Overhead storage from the shower wall all the way across to approximately either here, right the edge of the bed, or I might actually only do it up to here just so it doesn't feel like it's kind of squashing in the bed area. And then up here I could probably put like a shelf and maybe put like plants or something a bit nice up there. Yeah, gonna have a splashback along there. But yeah, that's mainly what's been happening the last few days. The ceiling is actually coming on Saturday. But looking at the subathon, we might not make it to the ceiling content because the timer is getting low, so who knows. So if we're still live on Saturday, which is still possible, we're going to be putting on the ceiling and the LED strips to go with it. But yeah, that's where we're at. So I've ordered pretty much everything for this. I've ordered the extra carbon fibre to finish the wrap on there. The little edge, the edge, get them from Wix. And yeah, I've ordered some little circular vents from AliExpress. So there's gonna be like 4 vents, 4 vents, 4 vents, and that's just literally to allow any heat in there to rise out of there. And then if that's not enough to keep the stuff cool, like I say, I'll have the fan system that will kick in. So when the temperature gets too hot, I don't know what to set it to, the fans will then kick in and start pumping the hot air out. Which obviously in the winter isn't going to be a problem at all, but as we are warming up and in the summer, and especially if I visit hot countries, that's going to be like pretty desperate. Yeah, these are getting wrapped in the rubber to match the floor, so they'll be wrapped.
Says the ceiling installation will be the top content. We can't get much higher than that.
And yeah, I will also be building like a bit of a wall, and then across to there. I might do it all across there, and have it as a wall, and then it can also be like a bit of a shelf in front of it, in front of the thing. But yeah, just to kind of protect that battery.
_respect says, are you going to put a sky window in?
No. Definitely not. So.
_respect says,
oh. Yeah. So.
_respect says awkward.
But yeah, that's it. It is coming along, isn't it? It is slowly coming along. And the big day tomorrow.
Says, never noticed the blinds on that roof window. Cool.
Yeah, I never really use it, but for that. But yeah, it has either the blind, which is that, or you can use the other blind, which is like a mosquito net. So, or nothing. So, but yeah, and I've got the Starlink. That's something else I've got to think about. It's something a bit more permanent. Oh shit! Oh, that's awkward. The magnets aren't as strong now. Now there's carpet in the way. Yeah, so I need to figure out. So I don't really know what to do with the Starlink. Now, if I explain why. So with the Starlink, I want the. I want, if I'm taking the Starlink down and using it for, like, I don't know, I'm going to a field or something, you know, and I want to take the styling down, I'll obviously disconnect this cable and then it will be left on the roof. So I need to figure out a way where it can be, this cable can be up there permanently, but also protected from if it started raining. So there probably is some sort of cap you could get, maybe? Maybe if I got like a cap that I like glued to the roof, and then when I disconnect it from the Starlink, I plug it into this cap, and then it protects it from the weather. Does that make sense? Is that a thing? I don't know. But also, like ideally, I'd love to get some cladding, some real cladding up here, but realistically, I don't think that's going to be possible because, again, because of the weight. Obviously, you can see a plug there. TV's going up there. LED lights. Well, here's the cable for it. LED lights going in there. So same for this side. That's for the dishwasher.
Kilo 73 says there a small waterproof flat box where you can store the cable.
A small waterproof flat box where you can store the cable. Well, obviously the cable needs to come down here. So I can't just store the cable. It needs to have, it's only that end will be permanently out there. So it needs to have something where the plug can be covered. Well, I suppose I could have a box, yeah, but it has a hole in it, so the cable goes in it, but then it needs to be watertight. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's
73 says okay, got it.
So yeah, that's another day problem that. But yeah, anyway. Hope you enjoyed that little tour. Gave you a bit of an insight what's going on. I need to get back to preparing. Shall I put you up here? Wait. Yeah, maybe put you back on the one. It's a big day. Big day. Oh my God, the wind is fucking hell. Oh shit, it did break it. I knew it would. Holy fuck. The door did break. Not badly, but it broke it. Spare cable. I'll probably at the end of this build, right? I'll probably just sell like the box of cables and just be like, oh yeah, here's a load of spares and stuff. Just sell the lot. if you've never seen it before, if you're new here, if you've never seen this bad boy in action, I obviously have my bed that I build every day after work. So if you haven't seen how I build my bed, you're about to see it. So it's the good thing that we timed it yesterday, and I think it took just under 6 minutes to build, and that was me going very slow and actually making mistakes. So it's a very quick and easy bed. Probably on most days it probably does get built in like 5 minutes. Angle brackets. I forgot I had them. Angle brackets. Remember, I've got them. That would be perfect for the building the furniture. Oh shit, we've probably got things to pick up. I've just realised. Probably got some Amazon deliveries to pick up. Right, let me... Right, let's hoover this bit first. Right, let's close this container because it'll probably end up breaking it. Because the wind is powerful as fuck. And I don't want it to break that. I'm using the spirit level to wedge the door. That's the only thing I have, and I don't want it to slam closed and then lock me in the container. Even though that'll probably be funny for you. Yeah, it's horrible, mate. Absolutely horrible. Right, so I'm just gonna hoover up the garage area first, just to get it half homely and decent again. All right, cover those ears, chat. Right, let's move this out of the way. And now start right. Yeah, let's start loading everything up. Okay, so this kind of helps a little bit with like what's going to be in the garage, because there's going to obviously be stuff in the garage. Ah. Okay, no, I'm not putting the dishwasher in. I've just realised where it is. It's right at the bottom of a lot of crap. How much does this weigh? Oh, Julie. Guess who came in asking about you? Guess who came in the stream asking about you? Someone came in asking. Guess who it is?
It's Juliet, says IDK.
Sheridan.
Rab says morning Juliet. Check out 170 says backpack. It's Juliet says backpack.
Oh. No, Sheridan.
It's Juliet says so it's almost like he watches the stream then trolls.
He's got a different name now though. But
It's Juliet says W his alt accounts. It's Juliet says MMHHHMMM so does lil.
well, I can't put the dishwasher in because
Hilo 73
it's too.
says Lily was here yesterday, I think.
Yeah, and today. Yeah, Lily has loads of accounts here though. You'll know Lily from many different names. The one they use the most recently is Afsiv.
It's Juliet says is the weight on the box.
Yeah, but it's buried. I'm just actually going to Google it now. Fuck me. So. No, he put it on yesterday because we said about it. Right, I think this is the one.
Jamie Oak says It's Juliet says they were here yesterday.
Wait. Might be lurking as well now. Might come out of lurk now we know. Now they hear us talking about them. Wait. Where's the weight? 20 kilograms. So yeah, 20 kilograms. So I mean, we can add that on. But yeah, 20 kilograms for the dishwasher. Am I going to have to sacrifice the dishwasher? I don't want to sacrifice the dishwasher. After all of the debates about it, it will be horrible if I have to sacrifice the dishwasher. I can go down there.
Raps says now we can't sacrifice the almighty dishwasher.
Yeah, you might be right.
Says Leo will cry.
No, Leo will probably.
About your washer and dryer.
How about my washer and dryer? Right, so anyway, those who haven't seen me make my bed before, this is how it gets made. As I said, we timed it yesterday, just over 5 minutes. Well, that's with a lot of mistakes, so yeah, you can say roughly about 5 minutes it takes me to make it from start to finish. So yeah, this is what I do once I finish work. Ah.
170 says make your bed pal now right now. Almost your bedtime too. Nicholas Fork says Sheridan_Cass account is no longer available according to Twitch.
No, he changed his name. Or you saying that the actual account is no longer available? So he hadn't changed his name. Maybe it was a fake Sheridan. But it wouldn't surprise me if he just didn't know how to change it, so. I don't know the technical side of how it works.
How long ago did Sheridan come in?
A couple of hours ago. It would have. Yeah, I mean, it could have been.
Yes, they have changed name wrong. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it was something Nomad. Something Nomad. I think it was. It. To be honest with you, it sounded like the real person.
It's Juliet says they probably changed it to Billy Bob Joey or whatever.
No. That's it. There we go. So, yeah, that's what they've changed their name to. Based on the interaction, I could be wrong, but I feel like it was the real Sheridan.
It's Juliet says Nicholas is a little Twitch detective.
Yeah, I think it was the real Sheridan, based on how they were speaking and what they said. No, you you tend to be able to get a feel for it. But like I say, I could be wrong. I'm going by a bit of text in a Twitch chat, so I might be completely wrong, but... Mod for a few partner streamers. So yeah, Nick's the official detective. But yeah, what the good thing is, right, is when you are partnered, I didn't really realise because I never used this part of it, but you definitely get a bit of a helping hand when it comes... Oh, you fucker. You get a helping hand when it comes to like people that need banding, etc. Like I reported the troll account and literally it got banned straight away, disappeared. So, and I reckon, has it broke both sides? I don't know. I reckon it probably sees that I don't often. Actually, let's close it while I'm not going in there because it's just. Yeah, the Twitch probably sees I don't often report. So it's probably like, oh shit. It's probably like, oh, Stevie D's reporting, so doesn't often report, so this is serious. Yeah, so that is good. Because when I was getting, but what? Because I had you were probably there, but yeah, I had the troll coming in, and they were trying to. I don't know how you describe it, right? But it was like yeah, honestly, I don't know how you describe it, but they were attempting to be multiple people, all from the same place, to make it seem like it was all different people ganging up with the same view, but it was just one person with multiple bot accounts trying to make out. It was like, oh, loads of people are saying the same thing. I don't know what you'd call that. Not a coordinated attack, not a brute attack, but anyway, it was like whatever attack you called it. But I reported the accounts. Well, actually, Rabs banned two of them, and when they got banned, what happened is it then made the other accounts suspicious. So when they were trying to write in the account in the channel to pretend to be another person, Twitch saw it as a suspicious account. So it just made it easier to then report them. So I reported them, and then they literally just the accounts went. So. Good mod Raps. He was, yeah. I did tell him to do it, which is what makes him a good mod. Because he done it when I said, can someone do it? That'll do. Horrible day, man. I know I've mentioned it many times, but I just hate the wind. It's just horrible. It just makes everything harder. Yeah, not Sheridan, it was someone else, yeah. Oh, did someone ask if it was Sheridan? No, it wasn't Sheridan. It was someone who either... It was either someone who was like jealous of the support I was getting from particular people because they support... They could support the other person and then they see that person supporting me so heavily. They might have got jealous, so did it that way, or just didn't like me. So wanted to just spread hate. Well, it could have just been in just general. It could have even just been general jealousy, where it's like, this guy's living in a van, and I'm not happy with my life, and this guy's free and all that. Well, it's not as great as it looks all the time. Oh my God, this is horrible. Fuck me.
Jamie X says, yeah, probably just a knobhead.
That's it.
It's Juliet says who hates Stevie. Jamie X says
No, the thing is, it's life, innit? Not everyone likes everyone. Like, it is just life. Not everyone likes everyone. So, and to be honest with you, in a way, I can understand it. I can get it. I do get it to a degree. Like, I have such a dry sense of humour. He loves it. Digital Dog loves it. Like, I have such a dry sense of humour. If you don't get my sense of humour, you might just think I'm being serious. It's probably hard. Not everyone knows I'm missing. So like, when I have a cheers, mate.
says good night, people. Carla Stock says Stevie is the van life god. Carla Stock says it Rabs good night.
But yeah, like, I get it, because, like, you know, when I've banter with Philly and Julie,
Says the internet just makes people type when they should sit on TT here hand.
I just yeah, like, I have banter with Julie and Philly, and I wind them up, they wind me up. And like, someone who doesn't get the banter, my dry sense of humour, they'll be like, oh, that's rude. Oh yeah, I don't like how he spoke there. Oh, like, and that's fine. You can literally go, oh, I don't like that, and then leave. But other people, they get it. They know I'm messing. They know it's banter. And they're the people that stay, you know? Let's put that there. Big day tomorrow, chat. Big day. Big day.
Carla Stock says sometimes I try to think, and the only word I can say is Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Jamie X says of Rabs nighty night. Digital_dog says I don't think you have a particularly dry sense of humour. You're not that difficult for people to read. They're just being dicks.
I mean, you'll be surprised, Digital Dog. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Most people get it. I do get what you're saying. But yeah, sometimes I do have that dryness, and I do say something with that serious face. And sometimes people are like, oh shit, is he being serious? But yeah, but you're right. Also, people are just being dicks. There is that too, yeah. But I genuinely believe there are people online that pop into the channel, don't get my sense of humour, and think I'm being rude, or think I'm being whatever they think I'm being. Outside temperature sensor. So that sensor needs to go outside for the diesel heater. That almost doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe it has a built-in one on it, and then the outside, yeah. Oh, anyway. But yeah, tomorrow, big day, weigh in the van. It's not bad as well, it's a tenner. £10 to weigh the van, that's not bad, is it? And I have in here my general daily, I don't know whether I should just take this out. I don't really weigh a lot. I can stay in here because there'll be other stuff I'll have instead of that, so I can just stay in.
Mikey 0B says, I get you, Stevie, love a banter.
Bit of bants, isn't it? I noticed my my favourite back seat hasn't been around for a while. Or either they have and they haven't spoke, but I feel like I would have. I mean, not haven't spoke, I mean, because they're possibly still muted.
It's Juliet says at Routes, let us know when you are done with the gym. Stevie loves it.
Yeah, of course, we love a cheeky gym announcement. Right. I'm not going to lie, chat, I'm pretty nervous about tomorrow. Tough times. I mean, ideally, but I feel like this isn't going to happen. But it'll be amazing if it's like 3,000 kilograms. If it's oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Zimzimmer 13 says, when is happy hour?
Hope the van has not been cheating on its diet.
Thank you for the £9 dono. Thank you, Checkout. Checkout doesn't like these wheel spins, does he?
You had a gym announcement today, didn't you?
Thank you, Checkout. I appreciate that £9 dono, broski.
Jamie X says that donation alert scared you.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Sometimes it just does. I think chat just went quiet for that second. Checkout, thank you. And of course, you are still massively third highest donator of the subathon. Still. Your parcel is ready for collection. Asda. We can go to Asda, get that collected. What else is there? Is there anything else that needs collecting?
Checkout 170 says third highest dono call.
Oh wait, Checkout. Have you got new? Damn, bro, you've unlocked the passport sub badge. That's pretty cool. 9 times 4, 36.
Says, what's for tea? A warm scone, sir. Perhaps I can tempt you with a Hunter's chicken toasty. Or will you be visiting Timothy's this evening?
Are you saying that because you've just watched? Literally about an hour ago, I had a Hunter's chicken toasty, and then a scone. So I kind of feel a little bit like you're just saying that on purpose. Oh wait,
Checkout 170
that was a wheel spin.
says passport badge, nice.
Oh, you got it to £20. That is a wheel spin, right? Okay, so 36 minutes and a wheel spin. Got it. Bot tricks.
Digital_dog says I didn't actually know that. That's hilarious.
Right, 36 minutes added. And
Checkout 170 says 36 spins, thanks.
and 1 spin. Don't be the hour, okay? Don't add on an hour, please. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez.
Checkout 170 says 5 minutes, take that low. Checkout 170 says lol.
5 minutes, take that. Well, that's better than, like, press ups, I suppose, isn't it?
Checkout 170 says shame it was not an hour though, but never mind.
Oh, you'll have to put another 50 quid in. Another 50 quid in. That's how it works. Oh no, and then you lost that as well. Oh no, put another 50 quid in. Ah, oh, you've lost again. Oh, just put another 50 quid in. See, people new here, they might not get that sense of humour. You know what I'm saying? Not for everyone, is it?
Checkout 170 says another 50 quid, let's have a look, sorry not happening at the moment. Checkout 170 says sad.
Put another 50 quid in. Gonna get the Hoover on the go in a sec. Oh, is that not magnetic? Oh, rip. Still don't really know my solution for the blinds.
Checkout 170 says another 50 quid. Let me talk to me lawn shark, then get back to you. Checkout 170 says Kappa.
I feel like if this, because apparently this, where I'm getting it weighed, right? He said you go there and there's a machine, you just pay the £10. So I think it's almost like a potentially automated help yourself service, right? So, damn it, he exposed me. Fair play. So like, I can see myself potentially going back here multiple times. If it's only £10, I can see myself going, oh, let's go check the weight. Let's go check the weight. I'll probably end up spending 50 quid on weighing the bloody thing. Well, we've put that in now, chat. Let's let's go check the weight. Let's check the weight. All right, Cover those ears. I'm going to do a bit of hoovering, try and make it a little bit homely again.
Says maybe take cash.
Cash? I don't have cash. But yeah, I won't need cash. He said there's you pay the card machine. He said it's a card machine thing, so. But if the machine's out and I need to pay cash or something, I guess I'll deal with that when. I don't want to get cash out if I don't need it. I don't like holding cash. All right, cover those ears. Oh. Hi, how are you? Hello, Rex Dog. I'm alright, how are you?
Check out 170 says Hoover Wanker.
Whoa. Ordered. Right, let's check AliExpress to see if some of my stuff has arrived yet. Right. To ship, waiting delivery, cancelled. To ship, awaiting delivery. 16th. Oh, that's still a way away, isn't it? Click to check. Collected by destination carrier. Yeah, so 12th to 16th. Right, it might arrive tomorrow. Right. No, I went through. I had a little rant about it this morning. The latest news, I'll tell you. I'll read it out to you.
Check out 170 says heater news has gone cold.
Wee. Banter. How did it get... Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's have a look. Here we go, chat. This is it. Right. So, yesterday, I'll go back to yesterday after midnight, and then I sent in the morning. But she put, okay, I'll handle this as soon as possible. I apologise for the inconvenience caused to you. And I woke up in the morning, and I put, could you tell me what we are waiting for, please? I've sent the test results that show that it is a faulty board, so I'm confused why a new board isn't being sent. Thank you. And she put, I am applying with the company. Please wait for me. And then I put, yesterday evening, I'm trying to be patient. Thank you. And then she put, thank you very much. And this was after midnight. And obviously after midnight, she's had a full day at work again. So I'm replying after seeing, when I wake up in the morning, I see that she's had another full day of working, because obviously China. So I'm like, another full day. I'm not. It's not an AI bot. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, it's possible, Julie, but I don't think I am. Anyway, I said this morning after sitting again a full day of nothing, I put, please can we try and get it sent before the weekend so I have peace of mind? Thank you. And she put straight away after, okay, I'll do it as soon as possible. The warehouse is preparing new parts. So it's almost saying they're preparing new parts to send it. So anyway, so the time for her now is 3:30 a.m. So she'll be waking up. She wakes up to go to work as I go to bed. So again, when I wake up in the morning, she's had a full day of work to kind of sort it out.
Please be patient.
I'll give you, please be patient, you cheeky shite. So yeah, anyway, that's the latest. So I guess wait again tomorrow morning. And if they haven't sent, tomorrow morning's Friday, so if it hasn't been sent, I'll be like, look, it's another weekend's gone.
170 says big question is will the parts be posted tomorrow morning? The Shrimp says no, she meant they are preparing parts in the warehouse in order to make the part that you need.
Well, that'll be in the factory then, not the warehouse. They don't need to make the parts, they have loads of the parts.
It's Juliet says, is that right? GreyMech89 says will be next winter by the time this gets sorted. Checkout 170 says, have you said you are freezing your bollocks off and going to Dogger's Lane to keep warm with lack of boiler? It's Juliet says warehouse, factory, bots don't know.
Bots don't know. Is that right, Julie? Is that right?
It's Juliet says tell them you are sending a dispute with your credit card.
I'd love to if I used a credit card. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Checkout 170 says, did you use PayPal? Sure they can get your money back.
No. Didn't use PayPal. Good old rain. Right. Let's put this back. Oh, look at this wonderful wind and rain, darkness. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's it. Give me a bit more wind. There we go. Beautiful. God. Oh. Right, yeah, we're gonna go pick up another parcel, which
Raymac89 says, is it the hood again? It says I won't put you in privacy either.
Damn, Julie.
It's Juliet says he likes going to the hood at night.
Come on, Julie. Let's get you another apology. Come on. Come on, Julie. You can handle the heat. That's why you're head mod.
Raymac89 says look proper dangles there.
It did. It did indeed. Whew! Big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Oh, what the oh, fuck, where's that gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. The fuck's that gone? The fuck?
Says what time's the way in out.
Right, don't you dare lock me in. Don't you dare. Oh, I'm going to put this here just in case. That's just not what I want right now. Right. Oh, here it is. Good job I checked before I left, didn't it? Otherwise that would have been left here. we wouldn't have had any privacy. What time's the weigh-in? About 9. They said you can just turn up, so. Whew. Going on here.
Checkout 170 says, will the weigh-in be live on Sky Sports?
The weigh-in will be live on kick.com/DVD or twitch.tv/DVD. Oh God, I can't remember which one's which. What one do I put on the outside? I think I put this on the outside, I think. Oh shit, I can't even remember. Was it that?
Mysterious Malteser says I'll be working then someone post results in Discord.
Alright, I will do.
It's Juliet says and then the Subathon will be done.
It will be, yeah. Finally you get your wish, Julie. You've been wanting to get rid of me for a long time. So it looks like you might be able to get rid of me now. Haven't even sorted out my hair today. I've just left it from bed. I've got proper bed hair. No fucks given. Annoyingly, I fancy an apple and I've got none left. I think we might have to pop into the old Aldi's, get some apples, you know what I'm saying? Actually. Let's put the engine on.
Checkout 170 says Aldi car park will be the location for tonight.
Is that a question, check out? Very likely. Oh shit, you weren't even on charge. Oh, you only got 20% left. Oh no. Oh no.
Checkout 170 says question Mike. Mikey 0B says is it Dogger's Lane tonight?
Oh, 11:30. Right, it's 2 rubbish bags. You know what? Or is that 3 rubbish bags? Yeah, fuck it. 3 rubbish bags. We want a nice clean home. Is there a way to check online how much fuel is at a particular station? Is that possible? That must exist, surely.
Raymac89 says, remember they were in the bin, Stevie, don't drive after them again.
Hooray.
Raymac89 says petrolprices.com.
Petrolprices.com. Alright, cheers mate, I'll have a look at that. I take this, turn this light off. Okay.
Juliet says boo, it's for the UK.
Boo, it's for the UK. Boo.
Juliet says I can't use it.
Oh no, Judy. Right, petrol. What is it called? Petrolprice.com. Oh, doesn't work.
It's Juliet says prices.
Oh, petrol prices. That might be why. I'll put petrol price. Oh, is it an app?
170 says it, it's Juliet worked for me.
Here we go. Right, so the Shell.
Checkout 170 says missed the S off the end.
141. Oh, okay.
89 says yes app, or scroll down and click desktop.
Diesel 159. Jesus. Or Asda. Oh, 158. It's weird. Like the Asda petrol price was like 7p more. But the diesel price was...
for diesel yesterday, and that's cheap right now.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Mysterious Maltese says sickening.
Yeah, I should have got... Yeah, I should have got some earlier. But you know what, like, part of, I think, what part of the reason of the price, obviously we know the obvious reason, but I think part of the reason is people panic buying. It happens all the time, so it massively, like, shoots up in price, but then as it settles down a bit, and then the price also settles a little bit too. Right, apparently it's cheaper at where I'm collecting my parcel, so let's just collect the parcel.
Raymac89 says hello Carla.
Hello, Carla. Sneaking off from work, are we? Right, 36% battery's on.
Mysterious Maltese says just got that app. That's so handy to have. Cheers, Graham.
Yeah, I think I might get the app, to be honest. Makes sense. How do they get that info though?
Mysterious Malteser says users report prices. Dilson says the government has released an appeal for it, I believe. Mysterious Malteser says it shows when it was last updated. Carla Stop says yes, I'm being sneaky. Carla Stop says at Greyneck 89 high.
Holy, there's a lot of big prices here. Showing the 12 cheapest within 5 miles. So, hang on a minute. I found one that's 7p cheaper, right? 7 times probably like 40 litres I was going to put in. It's just £2.80. £2.80 saving. Let me see where that is.
Mysterious Malteser says check the time, it says it was last updated though.
Yeah, fair one. Nah, it's in the complete opposite direction to where I'm going. So that's not worth it. Yeah, I'll just go to this one.
The Shrimp says but the cost is 2.90 to drive there.
Ah. Oh, I need the phone, the app to unlock it. This is going to be a little bit risky because of the winds. I hope the winds doesn't close the gate. Yeah, I'll probably go gym potentially tomorrow. I don't know. I'll tell you the thing about. Oh, that's good. They've taken that gate down. That makes it a bit easier for the manoeuvring. Don't know if that's permanently or not.
Commander Coda says hi.
Hello, Coda. Oh, hang on, BRB. Oh, you bastard. Ah.
Commander Coda says hi, Carla.
Right. Right. So, we're going to go left.
Braymec89 says okay, let's go.
Oh wait, where's the little lay-by I stop off at? I think it is along here. Is it? Hopefully. Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess we'll just find out, won't we? Let's go. Actually, let me change that.
Commander Coda says I may not be able to watch Thon much more. I got eye infection again.
Damn, bro. Get well soon.
WT_2005 says mate day good.
Alright, bro. Right, remember. Off at the lay-by for the rubbish. Off at the lay-by for the rubbish, remember.
Hilo 73 says Commander Coda oof. That sucks. Hilo 73 says hope you feel better soon. Commander Coda says it'll be.
Damn, it's horrible to drive in this condition.
Says dogging lane. Got it.
You've got it. Wait, you go to dogging lane.
Says on your phone again, then drive off without putting rubbish out.
Don't you dare pull out. You're going to pull out, aren't you? Please don't pull out. I haven't got the capacity to brake. Right. Thank you, you didn't pull out. Oh. Fucking shit me up. The brakes came off.
With shitty wipers.
Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. No one reminded me I need to put vinegar on them. White vinegar's supposed to improve them. Alright, it's coming up literally now.
0B says on my way to Doggin Lane.
Here we go. Well, you and Feisty Shrimp can meet up. I think he said he's going to Doggers Lane as well.
Commander Coda says the wind today has been awful.
Ah, what a prick. Hang on. Is there no... That's probably not wise.
Says no, it won't. Sounds like that would be harm. Braymec89 says we had some mad sideways rain today.
Sideways rain. Sounds like it.
510 says well dark.
Mad dark, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do it now.
The Stash Room says yeah. I'm sure we'll see Stevie there. He just ain't saying.
Well, I guess you'll find out, won't you? If I was a betting man, I know where my money would be. Alright, YouTube, how long? Alright, I've done the rubbish now. Rubbish done. Now YouTube, right, who's watching on YouTube? Hello YouTube. So it's that time of day, every day on YouTube, I have a limit. I have to stop the stream before 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I am going to have to stop the stream. I am live 24/7 though, over on kick.com/SteveD or switch.tv/SteveD. So yeah, basically if you want to carry on watching, you can head over to one of those, whatever you prefer.
It's Juliet says by YT.
But yeah, thank you those who are supporting on YT. Appreciate you, and yeah, take care. And now I've got to have that awkward wait of trying to turn it off. Oh, I wonder if that button works. So I'm not going to try it now. I'll try it another time. Right, here we go. Goodbye, YouTube. Appreciate you. Hopefully see you on Kick or